confession that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting.
Hello there, everyone. Happy Friday. And here we are back again with another Star Citizen video. And I am actually really looking forward to it tonight because I'm going to be playing with dotdotdot, who I'm just going to call him Dot from now on. He is a very knowledgeable player. He's been playing this for a long time, and he's taken me out mining today. Now we got ourselves a little bit set up earlier, so we should be able to just jump into the same station where we both left off, and so there'll be none of this whole finding one another and spending half an hour to an hour trying to track each other down. So we should be ready to just jump in the mole and going. Dot rented a mole for us both to do, and it's a big old mining ship where multiple people can mine at once. So it's going to be fun. I'm hoping that we make some bank. I still have lots of questions about this game, but I'm thinking Dot is going to be the person for me to get some of these answers. So with that being said, I'm going to start up the voice call, start up the game, and we should be good to go.
Hola.
Hello there. How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, doing good. Right, so let's... I've got to work out. So you said right-click on your name and just join friend, is it?
Yeah, when you're in there, and it'll show you how many people out of 50 are in the server and whether or not it's full.
Okay. Okay, should be good. That's great. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. When you load in, I'm going to be in the Galleria. So you got to go to the elevator, go to the lobby, and then you got to go to the other elevators and go to the Galleria.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
I got you a beer. It's at the bar. I'm waiting for you.
Ooh.
I don't know if you're a drinker or not, but I figure in this world, we all are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Labatt Blue.
I got you. It's a Hindendorf. I don't know.
The Hindenburg? That doesn't sound good.
Well, don't drink it near open flame, but it might be all right.
It's the Hindenburg beer. I hope that isn't going to be like our ship. I hope that's not going to be our ship.
No. We are not a blow-up ship tonight.
Okay, good. Good.
Excellent. So, just to let you know, while you were, while we weren't on like the game together, I went ahead and logged back in for a minute, and I made a jump into the asteroid belts and made sure I knew how to do that. So we should be able to pop into the asteroids no problem this time. And I worked out that when we're scanning the rocks and stuff, the ship scanner doesn't work right now. So when you're in the pilot seat and you're scanning, that doesn't work right now. What you have to do is you have to be in one of the mining heads. So we're going to put you in the mining laser on bottom. And what we can do is I can fly around and look at the rocks, and you can tell me from the mining perspective what they're containing and everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense. Yes.
Cool.
Hang on.
Right,
I think I need
try that.
to adjust you just a little bit for the volume.
All right, too loud.
If I can. I don't even know if I can through voice call, can you?
Am I blowing out on the other side? I can turn mine down a little bit.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Check. How do I sound, Red? Check.
That's better. Yeah, that's a bit better. All right, let's... how do I know which level I'm on?
Also, if we're in Discord, there is a way to turn down the overall level of volume coming from Discord. If that would help on your end, if you could just, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, that would help maybe a little bit. No, that's not it.
So what I usually do is I press the Windows key and then G like golf, and it opens up like the Windows gaming bar. And then the volume controls, you can turn down like Discord or Star Citizen or Chrome.
That'd be all right. I'll figure it out. I should be
I'll
good.
try and, okay, if I get really hot in the mic, let me know and I can really crank it down if I need to.
So which level is the Galleria?
The Galleria is where you have... Like,
there it is. I found it. I was looking for the inner thingamajig left.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what the...
there we go.
I did.
Thank you very much, Norman B.
Excuse me.
Oh, of course, I don't think we're actually in a party yet, are we?
No, we're not. So we need to do that too. Do you want me to invite you or vice versa?
Can you invite me? It'd probably be easier.
Okay.
That way, at least I can tell exactly where you are.
You should get it. You should get an invite.
Okay, got it. Oh, there you are. Okay. In the bar. Here we go.
What's up?
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let's take off my helmet and drink a beer.
Let's do it. So you know how to order one from the bartender? You gotta wait. You gotta wait for him to finish washing the table, but he will serve you once he cleans that glass. So, Red, get this. That glass he's cleaning, I bought you that beer. And while I was waiting for you and talking to you in Discord, this NPC walked up and drank your beer.
What? No
This guy
way.
right here, he walked up and he drank the beer that I bought. And then this guy cleaned the cup. I mean, I'm kind of insulted, but at the same time, I love this game. Like,
How dare they?
this,
Could you not punch him? Could you
I
not
want
punch him
to,
for like? Yeah.
I think like this. I think I
Oh.
can pull up my fisticuffs.
Still in open. I'm in the wrong screen. There we go. Sorry, guys.
Oh my goodness.
That was a new move.
Did you leave your OBS on a...
Yeah, I left my start screen up. Yeah.
I do it all the time. You got a 4-hour video with 30 minutes of background. You got a beer.
Nom nom
Nice.
nom. Beer. Beer. Yeah.
I'm pretending to drink one. Delicious.
Wait, am I just downing this? Like, what is going
No,
on
if you-
here?
If you hold the click, he drinks longer. So if you hold down, he drinks longer. If you let go, he just takes a sip.
Wait, what's that little thing down the bottom there? Is that saying how much alcohol I've got in my system?
Probably. And whatever else they put in drinks these days. I mean, I don't know what kind of universe this is. It could be. I'm assuming it's alcohol. Mixture.
Down it, down it, down it,
Chug,
down
chug,
it.
chug,
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 chug.
chug, chug, chug,
Red,
yay!
red. So my character is extremely intoxicated right now. I just realized this. I was wondering why I couldn't turn, but everything's kind of fuzzy.
Okay, how do I get rid of the glass in my hand now?
You have to look at it. So you have to hold down F and you have to turn your head all the way down to your cup and look at it. And you should get options like drop and place and things like that. You drunk?
There we go.
Yeah.
Go, we got this now. Are you drunk?
Cool.
I see you
think I am.
staggering around.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just you don't know who I am. You don't know my limits, man.
So I will say this earlier. It was actually kind of funny watching you falling all over the place earlier. So it
Thanks. I was appreciative. You gonna finish that? You
was.
gonna
Dot
babysit?
managed to actually kill himself by tripping over.
I was running very fast, uphill.
Yeah.
And I think I got a concussion. I don't know if I died. In my view, you still have a beer in your hand. Are you still? If you look down at your hand. you
Wait,
still have a
what?
beer?
How did that? How? I
don't
placed
know.
it.
You can drop it too, and it'll just go.
Fine. Drop it.
Bye, beer. It went through the floor into hell.
Oh well. No
Bye,
matter.
beer. Okay. There's a big thing we got to do. When we get to the bottom, we need to remember to put our helmets on.
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah,
not gonna-
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not gonna
I'm
be
gonna do
those
that now.
stingos. Just run it.
I'm gonna do that now.
Don't do it in the. It's easier to do out of the elevator, but
Oh, I winged it.
nice. Good job. I couldn't do that. I'd mess up. Okay, so we're feeling good. We're gonna go over here. I already got the Argo mole back. It's ready to retrieve. So we're gonna head off.
Oh yeah, I forgot because it takes so long, doesn't it?
You know what? The Argo mole doesn't. You know, it depends. So that the luxury vehicles take a very, very long time. I'm so sorry, Sans Handlebars. I wasn't watching my chat. I was talking to Red. He tried to warn me that you were still stuck in your You were still stuck in your loading
yeah.
screen. He tried to be a G and give us a heads up, but the communication breakdown ended at this point on my face. So.
Well,
Did
it's
it
not
say
like it
pet?
was like half the stream or anything. It was only like a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Get back in here, buddy. Oh, you're in here. Pad 2. There's a little bit of lag, so let's make sure we remember that if things don't happen immediately, it might just be that things are a little behind. There you are.
Yo.
You look good. And I like the way they do the characters, like details and stuff, their faces and whatnot. It looks nice.
Yeah, it does look good.
Pretty long way away. We still got 1,500 meters left. You know,
It's a big old lift.
For a while, there was a glitch back in 3.11, and sometimes the elevator walls would not populate. So when you went on the elevator, you got to watch it happen, and everything is physicalized in this game. So you're just on a pad moving through space, you know. So you could see it. You could see where you were. It was really cool.
Yeah, on my stream the other day, I actually fell through the elevator into space. It was like not good.
Oh, when I started with you today, I woke up in my bed, and when I pressed Y to get up, I just went through the bed and fell through the planet, and I lost all my armor and all my guns.
So this is the mole, everyone, so that you can actually see this, and it's a pretty big craft, really.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Or it feels big. It feels big to me.
You want to give them a tour, or do you want to just you think they want to see us go ahead and fly?
I guess we'll just go ahead and fly, because I'll probably end up wandering around the place anyway. I mean, I'll probably come to one of the mining lasers down here anyway. But here's the galley. Here's the important room. This is the kitchen, and the crew compartments.
The most important
crew compartment there.
Yeah, I was thinking if you go down here in this ladder and control the main center laser, you'll be able to see exactly what I was flying towards, and kind of be able to position yourself and do that.
And that works.
Yeah, and you'll be the one telling me, because when we turn the mining laser on, it's just going to give you a display, and when we get close enough, it's going to automatically scan whatever we're looking at, and you'll be able to give me a readout.
Systems off.
Let me know when you're buckled in, and we will get our takeoff going.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
No, I apologize to you, Dot, because I'm probably going to end up talking to my chat a little bit in between stuff. Because I normally have push to talk on, but I can't really do that with Star Citizen. It's a bit awkward. It's too many keys.
To just keep talking to your chat, and I will just, I won't interject or anything. I'll just sit back and let you guys talk. I'll be here.
Hey there, Chris. How's it going? And Rob, thanks for joining me again. And Awaya, Clinton Jones, and Lily Sun, and Kelsey. Thank you very much for joining me tonight.
Landing gear up.
Such a weird voice. It's so different from all the others.
Yeah. I wonder if it's with this series. What is this, Aegis, you said? Is this the Aegis stuff?
I don't think it... No, this was Drake, wasn't it? I think. Drake.
It may be that... Maybe I wonder if that's the voice for the Drake systems,
Yeah, it could be. I actually kind of like it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was totally sold after looking at everything. Like, I was looking at stats and some of the ship stuff, and I was like... You mentioned about the Cutlass. Now, you were saying something about you can actually fit a mining craft on it?
Yes, so the Rock Miner, the Grey Cat Miner, and the one that has 2 seats as well, they'll both fit in the back of the Cutlass Black. The Cutlass Black specifically. The Cutlass Red is the medical one, and Cutlass Blue. Yes, so the Cutlass Black specifically, it will hold a Rock Miner. And it's also a very nice ship for being able to lift off easily and travel. It's not a really big ship, so with land mining in the Rock Miner, you find yourself doing a lot of takeoff and landing, right? So you're flying around the planet looking for rocks, you're landing the ship, and then you're getting out of the ship with your little unit. And if you have a ship that's too big, for instance, it makes it really difficult to do that because you're in this big ship and you're hurtling around. The Cutlass Black is very good in the atmosphere, you know what I mean? Like, it flies around very nimbly inside, so you can kind of pick up, lift off, do a little drop, do a little mining, and then keep going.
Yeah, because I was kind of looking at the freelancer as well, because it seemed to be kind of like the freelancer seems to be a little bit more of a freighter than the cutlass,
Yeah.
but the cutlass seems to have a little bit more utility to it, but it still has that nimbleness that's a little bit more like a fighter.
You can definitely do more of the pew pew with the Cutlass Black. If you want to go out and
Right.
do the combat, the Cutlass Black has a much better ability. It even has a turret for like if I was like riding with you in your Cutlass Black, I could hop in just the turret, and I would actually have a really strong purpose in the ship. You know, as a co like crew member, instead of like right now, it's kind of you can only control like the heat and the power and the comms. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So, question about that then. So, I'm guessing it's a man turret, so it won't automatically work when I'm not in it or when someone's not in it.
That's not entirely true, and I can't vouch for how exactly that works, but I don't believe the turrets have to be manned in order to function all the time. It
Okay.
probably depends on the turret itself. I'm sure there may be ones that are only working when they're manned, but I'd be willing to bet there are a lot that work automatically if need be, and maybe a fixed position. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly positive on that. So I had a freelancer Max for a very long time. That was my favorite ship, and I flew that for like a year, and I really enjoyed it. It was the same as the freelancer, except it has like more cargo space. Basically, it's just bigger, and has some upgraded components. But I was using it the same way you use the Cutlass Black. I was using it to land with a miner inside, and then I would back out and mine and get back in. Although I'd have to say the Cutlass Black does it better because it was just more nimble. I had a harder time landing a lot of times, finding a good spot to put the ship to get the little ATV out, you know?
Got ya. Don't pew pew in a spacesuit. They are hard to clean. Wow.
Not really. It's a self-cleaning option. Just runs hot water all through it.
Yeah.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're popping in next to Everest Harbor in a moment. We got to let the quantum drive cool down.
Quantum travel
We're gonna
complete.
we're gonna use Everest Harbor as like a measuring point. So we're gonna start at Everest Harbor and we're gonna shoot our ship towards Arc 18, and we're going to jump out of the jump at exactly 9.5 million kilometers left, and that should put us right in the middle of the Iron Belt.
All right.
Just waiting for the quantum drive to cool down before we make our next jump. Just gotta calibrate. Well, I will say one thing. I'm learning a lot about these ships, the larger mining ships, and how they vary from other ships and stuff. Like the quantum drive cooling down, it takes like almost 45 seconds for it to cool down. And other ships, it's like 5 or 10. You know,
Oh, yeah.
you've got some really serious, realistic
Quantum
pros and
travel
cons
engaged. Quantum
to
travel complete.
purchasing different ships. You know.
I guess that's where your upgrades come in as well.
Yeah, bigger cooling units will allow for you to cool things faster, like your shields or your weapons or your engines.
Quantum travel.
So that was another question that I wanted to ask you. So I was looking around at some of the different components and stuff. So I've noticed that there's normally a selection of like the best ones that you can get. How do you tell which one's going to be better for you or not? Because I've noticed like there was one that's kind of like stealth was doing one. Does it mean that it's more stealthy?
Yes.
I don't know. So what's
be-
the difference between the industrial, military, and civilian stuff then?
Well, so the civilian stuff is definitely going to be your cheaper stuff, right? Your starter stuff. And then industrial and military are going to have benefits in different areas sometimes. And I'm not positive how, and this is all, with Star Citizen, I don't even know if it's okay to like really say anything about that like definitely, because they don't seem to really have a definite way of doing that. You know what I mean? Like sometimes in the past, at least, the parts haven't even done anything. They don't even make a difference when you change them.
Okay.
And they do make a big difference now. It's just that I feel like they more or less try to. It's very simple right now. Like if it says it's better, it's kind of just better. It's almost like you have like good, medium, great. But there are some ones that do certain things better. Like the stealthy ones will actually. You can be seen in Star Citizen with your ship, like the flames coming out of your ship and stuff like that can be kind of seen in the distance. And the stealth engines will help things like that cut down. Also, they will help you show up at a longer range on radar. So people ping, they'll have to get closer to you to pick you up with their ping than they normally would because of your stealth components. So it doesn't like cloak you and make you invisible, but it makes you less susceptible to radar and ping. More or less like almost like they're trying to make it more like Earth radar works. You know, like stealth is kind of like radar avoidance. All right,
okay, I got you. So I'm guessing the military one's probably like, I don't know, better for defensive or attacking or something. Might give you some more some hidden bonuses there.
I wish I could tell you more on that stuff. I would say from what I have seen there, the military stuff seems to be like power. Like everything is like all power. So if that comes at the cost of like no stealth or overheating easily, it's okay because it's just about power. So that's just what I've seen in a few items I've selected. It probably gets a little more detailed than that, or a lot more detailed. So for instance, like if you're going to go something with a lot of power, you'll get a cooler that will be a very powerful cooler to cool it down really quickly. Whereas if you, and I don't know how this works, but there are, when you get bigger and better components, a lot of times there can be things that aren't like cons, but they might take, like say you got the best power plant in the game, it might take longer to boot up than the other power plants. So you might be someone who wants to be able to boot up their ship fast and get out. So even though there is a better power plant out there, it may not be what you want for your particular ship build because you're looking for like speed, you know, or something. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it would take a whole research day on its own just to look into like the components, just going through like all the different ones and trying to see what Star Citizen is trying to make like the incentive for switching. You know, why would I switch this one out? What is it gonna do for my ship and my missions and stuff?
Right, I'm with you.
So we're about 17 million right now. When we hit 9.5, I'm going to drop out, and you'll see we'll have a lot of asteroids right around us. Now, we can be picky if we want to be. There are elements that are worth more than others, and there are rocks that are more dense than others. But I'm going to say what I'm going to try and do is I'm just going to start looking for patches. So if I see like a single asteroid, I'm probably just going to pass that up. I'm looking for little patches of like 5 or 6 clustered together so we can kind of scan them all and see which ones are the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Okay. So if you see we're passing a few, I'm just passing the ones that are kind of by themselves so we can kind of we'll have a better chance of getting a good one if we find a cluster. You can definitely find good ones that are by themselves, but if you get a cluster, you just have a higher chance of getting a good one.
Okay, that's cool.
Lily's son and I, one of your viewers, were watching the bartender clean the bar, and he pulled the sponge out of his back pocket. He washed the bar, and then he takes the sponge and he puts it between his palms, and he squishes it with his palms. And then he cleans the bar again. And now in my head, I was thinking about the programmer that was like sitting in his cubicle and designing the animation going like, how does a human look when they use this sponge?
Right.
And I was like, where did
That's hilarious.
Like, it is funny. All right, it's coming up real soon.
Yeah, it's kind of a good angle.
Kilometers. Yeah, get a good shot of this. And
Systems off.
Oh, nice.
Engines off.
Nice.
Complete.
Right, I guess I'm getting out my seat then, and I'll get down to the old mining laser.
Absolutely.
Now I'm going to go to one of the ones on the wing, rather than the one that, well, unless you want me to go to the one directly below you.
I really don't know. They all seem to work independently, so I don't think that they won't work if they're on the wing.
Okay, well, I'll go to the one in the one below you then.
And if you want to change that, I really don't think it will matter, honestly. All right. So I'm going to do a ping here. And now, one of the cool things you can do when the scan is normally working is you can look at your pings before you get there and kind of tell whether or not it's going to be a big cluster or not. So we'll just have to take some guesses here. It looks like we got a lot of stuff around us, though.
That was a bit weird. It took me a minute just to get into the laser. I was standing apparently too close to it. All right, so I'm in the turret here. Oh, here we go. Mining mode.
Okay, we'll go check out this patch over here. I'm going to turn so we don't have to look at the sun the whole time. Maybe I'll put the sun towards our head. There we go.
That's the thing. It's weird not being able to see where you're seeing.
I really wish that there was a way for you to see my pings. You know, my when I do things. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, this looks very promising. Let's see what we got
Which
here.
one? Are you looking at the one directly in front?
Yeah, 12 o'clock.
At least I think this is 12 o'clock. Or is that a cluster?
Yeah, we got like several here.
Okay, so that's probably it then. I don't know, maybe
so
not.
what's going to happen is we have to get really close to use the mining head as the scanner. Are you powered on?
I believe I am.
Good, okay. Get a little closer here. So there's about 5 rocks here.
Yep.
Start with this one. Let's see.
Wait, were you pinging then or something? Something's going on.
Oh, you're so the mining head will automatically start scanning. This might be. Ooh, this is Quantanium. Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer. You let me know if your scanner starts to pick up anything on this rock.
Yes, it is. I've got quartz, Quantanium. So quartz of 34%, Quantanium raw 21%, 8.2. Is it 0.25 beryl? I don't know. And 35% inert materials.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do now. We'll look at the other ones too, but Quantanium is volatile. It's very good to get it, but it's volatile. So what we'll have to do is we're gonna try and crack the rock, see if we can get it to crack, and when we collect it, we have to go sell it immediately because it has a timer on it, and it will explode in your system if you don't sell it before it does so.
That's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. So you said 21%. You said 21% Quantanium?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
It's that highly satisfactory. So
Okay.
let's get in on this bad boy. I'm gonna get right about here, and on your laser.
I don't know if you can see on my screen. I'm not too sure where the actual mining laser is going to point, but
I can bring up your stream real quick. Hold on.
I was going to say, because at the moment I'm almost a little bit low, but yeah.
I got you. I'm coming.
I don't know whether it's going to point at my little...
I see. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to have a...
I don't know where it fires from. Does it fire from my little triangular bit, or does it fire from the...
So the target...
There we go.
Wherever your target is... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Your target, your crosshair, that's where it's going to go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to go up. I see what I need to do because you're so far below me. I'm going to go up, so you can get a better look at the rock.
actually kind of good. This is actually kind of good that you can see what I'm seeing.
Absolutely. It's fantastic. A huge difference. Although I'm going to turn your quality down a little bit, so I think my computer's starting to lag a little bit because you're coming through too high quality. 140p there. Oh, I did it again. I almost killed us.
You want to go point us up a bit.
All right. Let me know how that looks.
That looks a lot better.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I do now then? I know
All
I
right,
have to get it in the
well.
optimal.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like on my screen I'm looking at it says it's in optimal range, right?
Yeah, you've got like a little green optimal bit.
So you control the power of your laser just like you control the speed of your ship with the scroll wheel. And if you notice when you scroll your wheel up, you'll notice that the left-hand side like ring.
Oh yeah, I
in
see
your-
it.
Yes, will increase in the power you're putting out. On the right-hand side, within that same kind of circle structure, you have red, green, and white indicators for how for cracking the rock. You see that on the right-hand side, little red,
Yeah.
green, and white. Yeah. So what we have to do is you're going to have to bring the white bar to be completely full until the green bar starts to fill. Now, once the green bar fills from right to left, it will crack open. If we get into the red, all you have to do is click your left mouse button to turn the laser off. Okay. So if it ever creeps into the red, don't panic. Just click the mouse button and turn the laser off, and it'll be just fine. It'll calm down.
So it's not just a case of like, okay, well this bar equals the same as the other bar, and I'll just keep mining.
Yeah, I would just go ahead and start off with it looks like you're about 50% on your power level, and just go ahead and click the left mouse click to turn the laser on, and it's going to
Okay.
start to heat up the rock.
All right, let's do this.
Now,
Okay, I see it.
Now, let's remember something. Now, when we do this, there can be server lag, so it's best to always just take it in increments. Like if you turn the laser on, do you see anything happening on the right-hand side, like the circle? Is it filling up at all?
No, it looks like I'm gonna have to go way up.
I would go up to 100%. And like I said, if for any reason it goes crazy and goes up to the red, all you gotta do is left click, and you're out of it.
Okay, so there we go. Now it's no, it's not. It just keeps on going up every now and again, and then stopping, and then.
You know what that means? We need more power. Hold on.
Maybe you could start mining too.
Keep her hot. Keep her hot, brother. I'm coming. I was hoping this would happen.
We need more power.
We needs more power, y'all. So when you're mining by yourself, you can bring along things with you to put in your laser. They're like boost packs. They'll give you like surges, and you can boost your overall output.
Oh yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it says the deposit you're attempting to mine is either too resistant or too big for you to break with your current mining equipment.
What about now?
Oh, now it's going up. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
baby. Yeah, baby.
Come on.
Come on. Okay, hold on. This will work.
You know what? I think
Oh,
we're gonna
here it
need more people.
Here it
No,
goes.
maybe
Here
not.
it-
No,
here
there it
Ray.
goes. There it
Get
goes.
ready. Throttle down. Throttle down. There you go. Now
I
bring it
did a
back
little
up.
bit.
You gotta feather it and keep it in that green.
Oh,
Don't let it get red. Just feather it. Bring it back up. There we go. We'll find our groove. We gotta find our groove here. Oh, it's
I'm
red.
feathering back.
Oh, yeah, I'm going off. I'm off. You stay on. Yeah. So do you see how the red bar is now getting skinnier and skinnier?
Yeah.
So when the red bar completely goes away and gets skinny, we're no longer in danger of bursting the rock. So we need to wait until that goes down before I'm not gonna turn back on until that goes down all the way, okay?
All right.
And then right about now. So this is what I'm gonna do. You keep your laser on your max right now, okay? And
I'll
I'm
keep
just
mine
gonna-
on max, and you feather yours. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Okay. You just keep yours on max, and I'll see what happens, yeah?
Yeah.
So what I do is I do a method where I let it get up into the green, and then I soon as it gets into the red. Uh-oh. I kind of turn the laser on and off. Ooh, it's sensitive.
It's gonna blow.
I think you're okay. I think you need to turn yours off, probably. You can turn yours off anytime, Red. Red, you can turn yours off. I hope this is okay. Oh, no!
Did we die?
I think we're okay.
That was a big old explosion.
Dirt, you need to turn your laser off. It's still on.
Whoops. Are you out there?
No.
Did you
I'm
get
here.
blown out the ship?
I'm okay. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm here.
all right.
I'm on the laser. Hold on. I'm going to move the ship again. Okay, this is going to take some practice.
Yeah, it is. Did we just blow it then? Did it just completely...
Yeah.
I thought I clicked the
Yeah.
mouse button. It just didn't stop.
Well,
Ugh.
that's the thing. So there's a lag. So if you click the mouse button and it doesn't stop, so you click it again, thinking you're stopping it, you're turning it back
Right.
on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's got a little... Don't worry, I've done it. It's exactly how I started. It happens. But this is how all the mining works, by the way. So once you learn how to do this, it's all based off the same. There's a power meter and there's a red and green bar, and you do it all the same, just with different equipment.
That's cool.
Mhm.
That is
Yeah,
actually
so-
really cool.
Mhm.
It's actually, as Sans puts, it's a minor inconvenience.
A minor convenience, Red? Oh,
Inconvenience,
get out of here with
yeah.
the puns, man. None of them. The dad jokes.
Apparently, we crossed the streams, though. That's what we did. That was what you did wrong.
No, never. We Ghostbustered. No, we Ghostbustered. Okay, I'm back in the pilot seat.
Okay, cool. How is the ship? Is it badly damaged? That's one thing that I never worked out, how to tell how badly damaged the crafts were.
It's all right. The components, some of the components are, instead of being in their normal color and white, I know that means that they're not critically damaged, they're just slightly damaged. So components in your ship view will turn from like a normal color to white and then to red. If they're in the red, they're critically damaged. If they're in the white, that just means they have some kind of damage on them.
Okay, so I've been really close to death pretty much every time that I've been playing this game then, because every time I go into a combat, it's been red.
Oh yeah, you've been in like a tissue box. Here we go. That was great. Well, you know what, Red? It serves us right. We really stumbled on a good one. Sometimes it can take a long time to find a patch of Hadanite. It can take. I've spent an hour out here flying around looking for Hadanite before and found nothing. All right, I want to get up a little higher this time because I think I was too low last time. I think with the mole, I think you need to be very... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to be doing it in my third person. That's what I need to do. Third person, so I can see where the ship is.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. Now I can position my ship. There we go.
Yeah, because you were a little bit low, even when you pointed us
Yeah.
right where you thought. It was still pretty low.
Yeah, it was still pretty low. I see. That's much better. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need to move forward here. And that's probably pretty good for you. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Now I'm actually looking in the right direction.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's
The
not
things
giving
you
me... Oh, it's scanning now. There we go.
The thing you learn.
32% Quantanium. 22% Quartz. 7%
Goodness.
Borace.
Nice.
Is it 6% Beryl? It's hard to read some of these symbols. They're a bit blurry. And then
Yeah, they got
32%
some
inert. So, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, and it looks in a fantastic place as well. Do you want me to start mining?
Yeah, crank it up. I'm working my way down to the laser here. We're probably gonna need to do 2 for each one. I'm gonna be a little gentler this time when I come in. Get my time here.
All right, no more crossing the streams this time. We got this.
No crossing the stream, sir. Oh, this looks way better for me too. Okay, I get it. So the mole needs to be, as a pilot, you need to be kind of above what you're going
Yeah.
for, so that the mining heads can have their good stuff here. Oh yeah, 32% titanium. Oh my god. All right, here we go.
I know this is a really good one if we can get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeehaw, boys. All right. Also, if you ever find that it's not cracking, there are hot spots. You can move the laser sometimes if nothing's happening to find a better spot to hit it on.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay. Let's communicate. Are you at 100%?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm at about 84% right now. I'm going to take it up to 100 just to get us into the green, and then I'm going to try and back off real fast. Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's like a baked potato.
It's kind of interesting. It's not really going up.
Move your try shifting your laser to a different spot for a second.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, here we go.
There we go.
Hold on, here we go. Gotta watch ourselves. We don't want to prematurely explode. Damn it.
I'm throttling back. I'm turning off.
Whew. Okay. So you can go ahead and turn yours back up to 100%. I'm just going to leave mine off. That way it'll stay hot for a second.
Okay, back up to 100.
Okay, I'm going to wait for that red bar to go all the way down before I even start mining.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, we have to keep in the green, like the whole
Yes.
time.
The green has to be. You can do this. So what you can do is you can get in the green and then fall below it, and it doesn't retract immediately. So you can kind of play the bottom line. You can't really play the top of the green line. Once you get into the red,
Yeah.
it stays red till it goes down. So I try to play between the yellow and the green on the bottom and stay in that zone. It's going to be difficult, but we'll get it. We'll find a groove here soon.
Yeah, once we get it, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. So also while we're doing this, you can see there should be something on your ship that says consumables, like on the left, or consumable. At least there is on mine, and you can buy things that like surge the rock and make it blow up a little faster.
Yeah.
They're also working on some things where you can have as a person like almost like a C4, like you'd walk up to the rock in person and stick it on there and then walk away and like blow it up and like have like a blow up method. Okay, I'm reaching up to. I'm gonna go somewhere below 100. I'm gonna go 90 and stay here for just a minute.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will work out pretty good if we can get, and then you switch yours off just as you go in the green. We should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as it hits. If we can get it up to 100 again. Let me try a different spot.
Oh, we're almost close. There we go.
Dang it. That is difficult. Okay, Red, I got an
Okay, I'm
idea.
throttling back a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we kept yours on like 85%, and
Okay.
then we did the same thing and see what kind of results we get.
That was close. We were almost already cracking it right then.
It's just such a. I would have to say it's probably the server lag that gets you really, is because it's really hard. It's not an instant feedback,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
You can tell how it's kind of delayed when you see it jump up and down.
It's also annoying that the green drops off quicker than the red.
And honestly, that's because this is, I forgot to tell you. So these parameters on the right are not set. So this particular rock is going to be hard to crack. You know this because the green bar is so skinny. When you have a rock that's
Okay.
easy to crack, you'll have a very fat, tall green bar.
Ah,
So
okay.
so less rare, less expensive minerals will have less of that. And also, again, with the green bar being thicker, you don't have to put as much power into it to get it
Right.
into green. Yeah.
Yep.
So we're trying to roll with the big rollers here. We're trying.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough one right now. All right, let's start this up, and I'll whack it up to 85. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
I think that.
You think that what?
Okay, I'm at 83 because that seems to be where I can get it.
Nice. Ooh, okay, here we go. Okay, wait, I don't know if we can. Let's do this. Make it a little more complicated, but let's take you up to 100. And as soon as you start to see me do my little feathering, as soon as you start to see me back off, you cut yours down to 85, 83 or 85 then. How about that?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's see here. Here we go. Where's the spot? Ooh. Sorry. Misclick.
It's okay. Okay, here we go. I'm actually not too sure if we can actually hit the same spot, Richard, because of the mining laser being in different places, but in the ship. But I mean, we could do.
I mean, we're not supposed to. We just talked about this. It's a little adult. Look away, kids.
Okay, now we're getting there. Maybe not.
Yeah, we are. You can tell because it heats up and it starts to make a noise.
Right,
Hear
I'm
it?
dropping it
You hear
back.
Good deal. Keep drop. Yeah, get you on 83. Sounds good. Let's try
Down to
this.
82.
Perfect. Stay right there.
Oh,
It's okay.
We
It's
had
okay.
it.
We're just better. As long as we keep our momentum, I think we'll be okay. Okay, go back up to 100 red and let's start that over. Let's start that over again. I think we had that. That was a good
maybe
match.
I only need to drop down to like 90.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm at 90 right now.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta adjust the power. We ran out of power. There's not enough power. Oh! Hey, Red, turn that off for a second.
Were you thinking about changing the power on the top part in the settings to give you more power for weapons? Yeah.
Exactly what I'm gonna do. You know what I noticed when I first rented this vehicle? Is that it had automatically set the power towards the weapon settings. And that's why we were going so slow out of the atmosphere earlier too. All right, I'm gonna go do that right now. I think I gotta go up to the pilot's seat. It didn't let me adjust it right there. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if we give it, I mean, it makes sense, right? More power.
A little bit more juice.
Yeah. Let's see. After I do this, we'll take it slow again. We'll let you go up to 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Before I start, just to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. So
This is actually a challenge. I actually like this, but it's not like some of the other games where you just zap it a few times, like No Man's Sky or whatever. This
totally
actually takes a little bit of skill.
I totally agree. I still need shields. What's going on here? There we go.
And once you get it down, it's going to be like bang, 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 bang.
That's how I am with the ROC mining. I really got the method down for that one, just from doing it a lot. There we go. So I've got about 67% power in the weapon, 17% in the shield, 17% in our
All right, I'll stick the laser on and we'll see where we go. Okay, I'm up to 50.
It's still saying we have low power for some reason. Why don't we need to turn the engines back on? It's just the thrusters. Low power? Systems low power. Systems low power. Huh. I'm going to ask the global chat here.
Well, we'll say this though. Maybe not.
Was it moving?
It's barely moving. It kind of is and it kind of isn't.
Well, that's more than before. It wasn't moving at all.
Yeah.
Here I come. I'm coming back down now. I was asking the... I said, hey, what do I do if it says systems low power? And some guy said, pray. Okay. Here we go. Coming in. I'm in the laser. I hope I have enough power to use it.
Yeah, I'm at 100%, so...
Okay. Let's see what happens. Well, I'm just worried because the ship keeps telling me low power for some reason. It says, warning, systems low power, and I don't know what that means. Here we go.
Okay, I'm going to bring it back to like 90.
That sounds good. I think this is working, Red. All right. You on 90?
Come on. Nearly. It's very awkward with the, like you're saying, with the server lag. I'm at 92 right now, 91, 90. Okay. There we go.
I'm going to go to 100 for a second. Yeah, I think we're still going to have to start off with both of us on 100 for a second just to get it started. Just going to bump yours up to 100 and then I'll bring mine up.
You want me to put it up to 100?
Yeah, put yours up to 100 and then I'll bring mine up too. It looks like it's not going to get there without it.
Okay, it's at 100.
Here we go.
There we go.
You can hear it.
I'm pulling mine back just a wee touch.
Okay. I think we need that though. It's kind of going away now.
No.
Yeah, I think you gotta stay on 100 for a minute.
Yeah.
And if for any reason we just can't get these guys to crack stably, we can go look for some less valuable rocks, you know, just to get our feet wet, so to say.
Yeah. We were so close. We have been so close.
We can definitely get back there. I just having a hard time finding that sweet spot again.
Hey, here we go. I think we're in, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's definitely starting to glow.
I'm going to move mine a bit, see whether we can...
I agree. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we
whoa,
go.
whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pulling back. Okay, we definitely found the optimal place. I'm at 80.
Yeah, you got to find that hot spot. Okay, good. I'm going to slowly do this until we got to find a sweet spot. No. I got scared.
You need me to give it a little bit more gas?
Just a little bit.
I'm just... not much. I think 80 was too little.
I think you're right.
Come on. There we go.
Okay.
83.
We're gonna find our spot
85.
again. Mine keeps turning off because it's running out of power.
Yours just keeps turning off because it's running out of power?
I think so. It keeps sending on its own. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is it.
I'm pulling it back. 87. That should be fine.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Maybe not. Okay, I'll put it up a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh. Well, I
went
just
into
changed the
extraction
mode.
mode,
Sorry. Sorry. I
okay.
changed the mode.
okay.
That's okay. I got it back. I got it
Got
back.
You got it. Yeah, it's just the right click changes from extraction to mining. Got this, Red.
Okay, I'm at to 92.
Make sure you got
Ah, that
good
was
spot
annoying.
again.
Putting it up a little more again. Okay, I'm going back up to 100.
Yeah, just for now. Keep it there.
Just needs a gentle pounding. That's exactly it, Lily.
One little gigantic fist bump. Man, that third laser would probably be perfect because you could probably put them all on like 80% or something. Then again, I wonder how the power draw works. Like, I don't know if maybe I'm misunderstanding the warning system's low power mode.
Hey there,
Where's that
Mystic
spot?
Marauder. You definitely almost need 2 or 3 people to do this.
Did you just turn off too?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Let's let it charge for a second. It needs to charge up. Well, okay. Let's try and find something less valuable and hard to crack. What do you say?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to. That's kind of... It's annoying because it's like right here, but we just can't...
Well, so what you can do, like I said, you can buy consumables, and they do things like burst it fast, but I don't want to blow up again.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's see if we can find a better rock for ourselves.
That one definitely had some hot spots on it, but the problem was the hot spots just kind of kick you over real fast.
Mm-hmm. If you want to, in fact, if you want to, I can even like try and maybe just adjust the ship, and you can try the other side of the rock. While
I
I'm
mean,
up
we
here.
could try that, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll move the ship around a little bit, get a different side of the rock, and you can see what you can do. Okay, so let's go back into now.
Oh,
Oops. Sorry, Red.
it's all right. I'm fine.
You got the brunt of that one.
All right, that's pretty good.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a way that you could. Well, actually, point me down a little bit.
Okay.
No, wrong way. The other way.
Oh.
Sorry. Y-axis down.
Let me keep going.
Yeah. Because I'm right at the maximum for this, and you won't be able to mine. Does it matter how far away you are from the thing as well?
Yeah, it should say if you're not in optimal range, the green bar will go away. Where it says optimal.
Okay, you want to kind of point the. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Right there. Right there's good.
Yep,
Okay.
right there is good.
You give
We'll
it
hit
a
it
shot
from the
by
top.
yourself there. Yeah, you give it a shot there solo, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if I didn't crush. I didn't crush your mining laser head. Oh, this looks so cool in third person. Like watching you do your little thing down there.
Okay, it just turned off again.
Hmm.
Okay, there's a definite hotspot round here.
Nice. The low power mode.
Okay, it is
only
actually making a difference. So, yeah, you might be able to. We might be able to do this.
Okay.
I'm definitely on a good spot here.
Getting into the mining head. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I see you. You're already touching it. Okay, I'll go over here. Did it get worse? Oh, there we go.
It's weird. It keeps like turning on and off.
Your laser?
Like the screen, it's weird.
Hmm.
But that might actually help us.
Mm-hmm. It's climbing.
Come on, do it. Give it more
Even
mining
we-
head.
There. We've gotten there before. Here we go.
Oh, look, no, come on. Okay.
roll it back a little. You keep yours on for a minute. Let's see what happens. Keep yours on. Yeah, it's going down. Ooh, can you roll yours back a little more? Red?
Yeah, pull it back. I'm turning it off. Dang it! Oh, no. I turned it off, but it was too late.
It was
I kept
too
pulling
late.
it back. Ah. Well. So we're back at Arp Corp now, are we? Both of us?
Huh? Yeah.
Well.
I wish I had like a little.
Yeah, I know.
Little trumpet.
Ah.
They died for the good of their country, trying to get. So I would say Quantanium's the one that's the most volatile and it's the hardest to crack. And when the percentage of the good elements go up, like that was a 32% rock, that also increases the difficulty. So we were trying like the hardest level of mining for a minute. So that's as hard as it gets.
Yeah. No, yeah, so you have to bear that in mind, chat, that was like the toughest mining that you're going to get.
Yeah. There are lots of rocks out there you can crack by yourself with one mining laser. It's just you have to find the ones that are suited for your setup.
Right. And that was even tough for us. I mean, let's be honest, that was pretty...
We could have used a third, for sure.
Yeah.
That probably would have... It seems like that would have been nice, because then you all could have been at maybe a 75% or 65% range.
Right.
Kind of worked from there up.
Well, depending on the power.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens at this stage? Because it always seems to black screen on me here, and am I supposed to click something or press something?
No, you just have to wait. It'll happen though. You're just waiting, and what's going to happen is it will eventually load you up in the hospital. Okay. So you're going to be reborn wherever your medical station is. So are you in Orison?
No, I am on the Arc Corp. That's what is so weird about this.
It's still a black screen.
No, I'm finally in now.
Oh, good. Mine said Arp Corp 2, but I was reborn above Lorville and at Everest Harbor, because that's where I have mine set. So I bet you're not at Arc 18 if I were to guess.
I guess I'll find out in a minute. I just need to take off this medical gown. Glad I didn't buy any armor.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Drop item. There we go. All right. Now let's see where I'm at. There's the elevators. Yes, I'm at Horizon. Oh.
So, what we can do is, you rented a mole too, right?
No, it didn't. I don't think.
That's okay.
I don't think I did. I should have done.
That's okay. I have 6 minutes left. I just hit retrieve on mine. I have 6 minutes left to retrieve it. I can meet you somewhere. It'd be really easy if we started on at Everest Harbor on Hurston, so I could hit that drop point again. And we'll go for round 2.
Yeah, I've got to work out where I'm going now. Welcome. That's that
I'm watching your
area.
stream. So yeah, you got to go to the welcome door. And look at that one.
Welcome to Oris General Station.
Hey there, Jerry. No, I won't get the deposit back on it. But it was free, wasn't it, to rent?
Yeah.
It was free to rent that. For today.
Gonna need a little bondo. It's all right. It'll buff out.
Yeah. Right. I mean, to be fair, we could go back to whatchamacallit and rent another one there, couldn't we?
Yeah, you can always go back and just if you wanted to. Mine'll be here in about 4 minutes, so it should be all right. Well, while you're doing that and I'm waiting for my ride, I'm just gonna grab a quick drink of water, okay?
Okay, where do you want me to head to?
Everest Harbor. That's right
Everest
above
Harbor.
the planet. It's right above the planet Hurston. So when you go to your map and you look at Hurston, it's gonna be the satellite base that spins around Hurston.
Got ya.
Sound good? Awesome.
Sounds
I'll
good.
See you there in a little while. I'm just gonna go grab some water.
All right. Sounds good.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I've come to the conclusion I don't really like Horizon as a dying place.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Stand by for platform elevation correction.
Oh, I'm definitely a clone. I've died several times now. Oh, Dunlow Station, finally. Here we go.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I'm ready. I'm ready to disembark. Come on.
Last call for passengers.
Let me out.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned
Yeah, that ship was definitely toast.
feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Blew up with the rock. Come back soon. Screenshot looks so good.
Crusaders gateway to the stars.
Come back soon. Here we go. There we go.
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for galactic transport on any scale, the Star Runner chassis sets new standards for data and cargo commitments. Contact your local Crusader Industries dealer to learn more.
It's here.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views at Oris's exclusive Voyager bar. Every moment's an experience.
Hang on, number 7, which seems to always happen. There is my Titan. Avenger.
You are clear to launch.
Oh wait, thank you. My vroom vroom. Here we go. Getting out of this thick soup of an atmosphere that I hate. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm doing a burnout. Right, whilst I'm waiting for that, I need to set a course.
You ready?
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to work on. Setting a route to Everest.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It can be quite the task sometimes. So, you see how it's not letting you set the route?
No, I didn't see that. Wait, let me go back there then.
Nice.
Did it let me do it?
I think so. No. You see on your left-hand side, it shows you where your route is planned.
Oh, okay. Why does that not work then?
So it's not going to work again. So this is what you're going to have to do. And this is a workaround for this, okay? So you need to leave the map. And then you need to turn on your quantum drive. When you turn your quantum drive, I was just going to say you need to point and go to some point. I would suggest one of the OM points, like OM4, OM1.
Well, I'm not out of the atmosphere yet anyway, so...
Oh, yeah. So
I guess I'll worry about that in a minute.
it also might let you do it once you leave the atmosphere, but a lot of times the map has a hard time if your ship needs to go around the planet you're leaving. So like you're leaving Orison, and your ship, in order to get where I'm at, has to go like around first and then over. So sometimes
Right.
the AI map doesn't want to do that for you. Try it again once you exit the atmosphere.
Yeah.
You should be out of it, and you should be clear at 100 when your meter says 150 or 155.
Yeah, 150, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, when you get out there, try it again, and if it doesn't work, you have to point your quantum drive at one of the OM points and just kind of go there. And then after you go there, it should let you go back to the map and then plot courses again. It's been in this game for a long. It's a bug that's been in this game for a long time.
Well, that explains. At least I know what I'm looking for now, because I wondered why that hasn't worked. So now I actually know, and I've seen it now. So that's good.
It's been in there for quite a while. So if you ever find that it's not working, you just do that. Now, if you ever look at something and your quantum drive is not spooling, like it says that it's calibrated, it's ready to go, but you press the button and nothing happens, all you have to do is look away from the object until it breaks the calibration, and then look back and let it recalibrate, and it will usually let you go. If you ever see that happening,
it's good to know. This is all good stuff.
I hope I'm around to help you with all the pitfalls.
Well, it's the bugs. It's the bugs that have been getting me, and I'm not knowing that they're bugs. I'm thinking I'm doing something wrong, or I'm not understanding why it's not working. Well, now I know. So,
it's so
that's incredibly useful.
My roommate, who has no interest in like video games really or Star Citizen and whatnot, she was just in there watching you play one day, and she was like, "How do you know if what you're doing is wrong or if it's a bug?" And I was like, "I think that's kind of the whole challenge right now. It's like not knowing whether you're doing it right or not."
Yeah, exactly.
It's a pretty obvious challenge to just have to work through a beta game where you want to make progress, and you never know what it's really supposed to look like.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of. I have to say, I really like when I get into a game. Before I even want to play it, I'll usually go watch somebody who has like a tutorial on how to get your best start and whatnot. I kind of like starting off on the right foot. So,
all right, let's see if we can do this again. Nope, still not liking it.
Okay, so just have to use your ship to look around and look for one of the points you can jump to on your own. You can even jump to Port Olisar above you, perhaps.
Yeah, that might be better, mightn't it?
Mm-hmm. And once you get there, you should be able to use your map the normal way.
Nope. Keep on wanting to press M for map. Ugh.
It would make sense, right?
Yeah, it would. Okay, it's still being weird. Now it's giving me this weird grey look.
Don't turn your head too fast. If you were moving really fast in a direction and you turned your ship too fast, your character can kind of faint. They can kind of pass out.
Okay.
Sometimes you can get too much G-forces and everything turns kind of fuzzy, and gray.
Okay, set route. Nope. Let's just clear the route. Let's try this again.
And if that doesn't work, try just going to Hurston instead of the satellite. Just maybe click on the planet Hurston and see if that gives you anything different.
Okay, so it's allowing me to go to Hurston. That's weird.
Well,
Whatever.
There you go. So, yeah, get to Hurston, and then from there, I'll meet you at Everest Harbor. So that's something that, as far as I know, they haven't said anything about they're gonna fix that, and I've been dealing with that for a long time since everybody else.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Remember when I told you my only beef about the game that I think is not really acceptable is the map. I get the ships, the fancy stuff, but when it comes to the map, I'm like, what? like GPS? Like
Right, GPS, yeah. Sort it
Yeah, sort it out. Like, spend some R&D on that. How to get around them. That seems like a pretty big one to get around the map. I'm about to start my jump as well.
Yeah, you're going to get there way before I will, though.
You know, I
I wonder if I can actually set my route now. I wonder if it'll actually let me.
Aren't I? Maybe not while you're traveling. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, it just won't let me do it. It's so weird. Just won't let me select Everest Harbor. It's like it just doesn't exist. Did you blow it up?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm hearing fire. I'm hearing shots fired. I'm not positive if you can set another route while you're in Quantum Leap, or while you're in your.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least I'm not like traveling all the way across the map like I did last time, so I should have enough. I will have enough gas.
And when you get here and you get on the elevator at Everest Harbor, you can just go to Pad 1, and I'll be there. Pad 1.
Cool. If I can get to Everest Harbor,
you'll be here. I have faith. Trust me. I've done. You might have to when you get there. You might have to actually point your ship to Everest Harbor and look at it and go there. But
yeah,
you'll get here. You'll get here. Lots of faith.
Oh, God, it was too hot.
So you're saying that so the different components, so like if I got a better quantum drive, that would take less fuel, or what? Or does it depend?
Let's see. Component.
Or is it just faster?
So there are speed differences. Like, for instance, when I switched out my jump drive in my Freelancer Max, it did not decrease the amount of fuel it took to get anywhere or give me any extra fuel in my fuel tank, but it did increase the speed at which I got there by several minutes, actually. So you can increase you can increase the speed at which you travel, not just with your thrusters, but also with like your quantum travel as well. Also, some of them may use less power and get less hot, so you don't have to have such big coolers, you know? I'm not sure what the pros and cons of all that is. Again, like the components are very... it's almost like we need a component specialist just to do it with components, you know?
Yeah, that's very true.
They're also forever changing the components right now. None of them seem to be finite. Like I said, a couple of patches ago, they didn't even do anything. A lot of the people, the guys I was watching online who run the numbers were like, it doesn't make a difference right now. But I know for a fact I was using the Crossfire jump drive in my Freelancer Max, and it shaved off several minutes of the travel between trips, which can be really good when you're doing trading, because faster travel means more money per hour, basically. You know? It just kind of runs everything up. So you can definitely really invest your time and energy into learning about the components, and that will probably come out and benefit you and pay off in the end. But I wouldn't be surprised if what you learn today you have to relearn tomorrow.
Right.
Things like that.
Yeah, because there's some member of staff, what is it, Cloud Imperium or whatever, just goes, oh, let's just change the spreadsheet on this. Let's tweak it a little bit.
So with 3.16, they're supposed to start doing a full weapons overhaul as far as your personal weapons. So right now, the personal weapons have not varied a whole lot as far as their damage and their capabilities and whatnot. So they're going to do a whole rework of all the personal weapons to start making them kind of like the ships where you might want an assault rifle or an SMG or a pistol for certain reasons and certain missions and whatnot. At first, the new inventory system was a little standoffish to me, but when it works, it's very nice. Being able to dress your character is really cool with your stuff. Like each med pen or each grenade you get or each ammo clip, you get to choose where on your character you want to wear it. You know, if you want to wear it across your chest or on your belt or on your leg, you know. Very cool.
Yeah. And of course, it's the other side of the planet.
If you have arrived, you might want to try and set that again and see if it'll work.
Oh no, there it is. Wait, there you go. Nope. I had it a minute ago. Where is it? No, I've lost it.
The harbors have a different
there it is.
shape. If you notice the little shapes you get, the harbors are squares with the corners rounded off, I think. And like your little mining facilities on the planet are like hexagons. So sometimes you can figure out what you're looking for by the shape of the icon around it. The circles are planets, I believe. Planets and moons. Mixing a salad.
Nope, still won't let me set it. Okay, so I'm going to have to wing this.
Start searching for your OM points. See if you can find one in the direction of Everest Harbor. And then work your way from there.
Oh, this is really not cool. I'm going to have to come out the map. Go back in again.
Oh, also when you're in your map, if you double right click, it will reset the map completely. Whenever you're inside the map,
oh,
you just
okay.
right click twice.
Thing is, it doesn't show the OM points on the map. At least not from what I'm seeing.
No, I'm saying you have to take your ship and you have to look for them.
Okay.
You have to circle around and kind of scan around with your ship.
Okay, well, I'll just go to this OM5 then.
There
Oh,
you go.
wrong one. Okay, here we go. It's not doing it. That's hilarious. It's almost like
Is it
Oh, there we go. Finally.
okay.
Finally.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Let's see where I can land.
Nice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See a little icon coming in. Toot toot.
I'm not seeing the icon. My joy could be too close.
Just then I can see you. Did you hear the audible confirmation from the harbor?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, it'll pop up soon.
Oh, there it is.
And when you get to the elevator, you can just go to pad 1. The harbor will automatically store your ship after 15 minutes, and there's no like penalties or anything. It does an auto store after 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
When you get in the elevator, you should be able to go straight to pad 1. And I'm all cranked up, fueled up, repaired. Actually, I have some damage. I'm about to be powered on.
Systems offline.
I'm gonna buy all the fuel and stuff I need. Well, actually, is it worth it? Or after a bit, doesn't it replenish or something?
I was gonna say sometimes I would do it when I leave places, because sometimes when you get your ship back, it's already full. So I would just
Okay.
you can buy it when you leave it. I don't know if it does it every time. I think it doesn't do it in the same session, but I believe if you were to say log out and log back in, it would. I could be wrong
Right.
on that, but in my experience, if I'm playing the same game, it remembers and I knows I'm out of quantanium fuel or whatever. But when I come back in, it's full. Always subject to change.
All right, you said you were at hangar number 1? Pad 1.
Pad 1.
I'm at pad 2. That's kind of funny.
That is
But it looks
weird.
like completely different area.
Yeah, when you hit pad 1, you should be going way far away from where you are now. I see you. I think I'm at pad 1.
At the moment, I'm having trouble calling the elevator.
It's far away. If it's not coming, it's just far away.
There we go. You said pad 1.
Pad 1. I'm gonna double check my system here. I'm gonna go outside and look. I
Well,
believe it's
I'm clicking at it. I clicked it, so
I believe it's marked somewhere on here. Yes, I'm at pad 1. For sure.
well, I'm coming.
A beautiful view out here, man. When you get here, you're gonna walk out and there's a it looks like a sunrise coming over Hurston. It's freaking gorgeous. Screenshot city, man. Screenshot city. This should be called Screenshot Citizen.
Screenshot citizen, yeah. Except I always forget to do screenshots. I'm terrible.
I would recommend
Here we
when
go.
you come out here with your character, you take time to get yourself a nice, pretty sunset screen. This is a sunrise, actually. It's gorgeous. Oh, this is great.
There we go. You can't actually do. There's no F12 feature on here because it's like not Steam.
No,
but
you
yeah,
have to
that's
do
fantastic.
The system like Windows Shift S or something like that. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's good though. That is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. What a game, man. Look at that. All right. Let us try again.
This time with less explosions.
Just a little bit less. We want them to explode lightly. You played Elite Dangerous. Did you ever crack the rocks in Elite Dangerous or like the asteroids and whatnot?
I
You had to send out
can't remember if I ever did. I'm
hard
gonna.
being-
Oh no! Wait, I have to go upstairs, don't I, before I can go down.
You know, in that game, you have to use the limpets to like set them up on the rock, and then you have to. So it can be quite difficult. You have to collect all the minerals with collection limpets. Let me know when you're buckled up.
Next on Space Road Truckers. That's right. Yeah, I'm in.
That's it, Red. Next
I'm in.
Space Road Truckers.
Explode
Nice.
lightly.
I'm going to set my course. It is going to put me to Ohm 1. Ooh,
I mean,
look how far
obviously,
it
that's a fantastic area where we were at.
It really was. I'm
It's
going to go
just-
back there. It's just, I'm going to try and find rocks that aren't so difficult to crack.
Right.
It's okay. It's okay to be a little humble and be like, you know what? That's out of my league right now.
Right.
I got to work my way up to that.
I mean, that was definitely a three-person, I think, for that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
Even
was
if you
possible for two, but it was very volatile.
Yeah, I watch a guy that I was mentioning who uses the consumables to crack rocks like that by himself. But it's a very feathering, like you have to like use it, it gets it to the green, you have to immediately cut back, and it's going to be difficult with multiple people because we can't really see what each other are doing. We're doing a great job of communication, by the way, but we'll have to keep that up.
Yeah, because we were pretty darn close.
Mm-hmm.
We were close several times of just feathering it there, but we were going over instead of under.
Awesome. Well, I got some people who subbed and liked my channel. That's awesome. I haven't had it in a long time. Thank you so much.
Chris, I'm the same as you. I used to do mining in EVE Online. That was the only way that I knew how to make money.
You played EVE Online?
I did for a bit. Not for
talk
long.
about that. Let's talk about that. How is that?
So I had a very weird experience with EVE Online. I don't know whether this is typical or not. So basically, I got recruited into a guild, except it was a front guild. They wouldn't tell me who the main guild was until I passed through their training and earned enough money so that I could buy a ship so that they would then escort us down to their territory for the main guild. And they would refuse to really tell us any information about where it was or anything until the day till we passed their recruitment. And I did all that, and I bought the ship, and I did everything. I did put a little bit of money into the game because obviously they wanted you at a certain skill level to fly this ship down there. And I get all the way down to like in the middle of nowhere. It was completely in the middle of nowhere. And basically I didn't like it. I was like, I don't like being down here. Like, it is awful. Like, I could have made more money because what was happening was every time that I went to go out to mine, suddenly an enemy player from a different guild would show up and we were all told to return to base like right away before they showed up and just destroyed us. And I was like,
Wow.
I'm not getting any profits here. I'm not doing anything. And then we had to have an escort from certain guilds to fly us through to the trading post where we could actually trade in the mining that we'd done. And I was like, this is just too much hassle. I would have been better off being in the, is it the OPSEC area? I can't quite remember what the areas were, but you know, more or less where the starter area was. I could have made more money from that, going backwards and forwards and trading, than doing what I was doing down in that area. So it was kind of, it was good experience in some ways, but in other ways I was like, no, this is not cool. I don't really want, I didn't sign up for this. And here we
go.
are. So that was my experience.
That was an awesome story. I really like that. Honestly, that's very interesting. The only kind of thing I can relate to that is when I was playing Elite Dangerous, there was a month when this clan or crew took over a whole portion of the game. They basically went to where the starting section was, and they would convince players to go with them, and they would quantum drive them out so far that it would take them like hundreds and hundreds of jumps to get back. And they would hold them hostage out there and say, we're not going to let you go back to the starting area until you complete so many mining missions for us. So you'd have to mine for them before they would let you go. And they wouldn't let you go.
Wait, that sounds so familiar. That almost sounds familiar. I feel like I was taken advantage of. That was me.
You were. No, I hope I didn't trigger you.
It wasn't really like me. We're backwards. We're referring to EVE Online.
And Elite Dangerous. I was talking about my experience with Elite Dangerous there for a second. But yeah, yours was with the EVE Online. Oof. Yeah, it's interesting. I hope that's not the way this goes. I find the community in this game to be a lot more supportive than almost any other game I've played. People really want to help you.
Yeah.
I've also been shot in the back plenty of times.
I'm trying to work out why I haven't got power on. Oh, there it is, power on. Oh, it's in a completely different area. Okay. You did EVE for 7 years. Wow.
Whoa.
That's hardcore, dude.
Mm-hmm. I like that, though. I could see myself doing that with this game.
Yeah, I could as well.
Even if you don't play it all the time, you know, you take a break for a few months, you might come back to it.
That's the thing. Like, I don't think it punishes you, this game, for taking a break.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What was that up in front of us? It just kind of appeared. Maybe it was an asteroid. Maybe it was an asteroid coming in. I don't know. 130 million skill points. I don't know how many skill points I had. I'm guessing you're pinging away.
Yeah, I'm ping-a-linging. And I'm just looking around. I'm finding some single rocks. I'm just, again, looking for another one of those little patches of 4 or 5 together. That way we can see if we can get maybe some variety. Maybe look around and see if there are some weaker ones amongst the group. Even if...
There's some right up ahead. Yeah, there you go. There's a cluster.
Very nice. It's very nice. This is what you really want, just because you get such a better chance. If you start stopping with those single ones, you'll find you waste a lot of your time trying to figure out if they're worth something. So I'm going to get you close again so we can start scanning these puppies, find out what they're made of. Let's see which one. I'm going to go for this one on the far left here. Again, I'm going to try and keep myself nice and high above it. So you can...
Okay, this one's a lot easier to mine. Tungsten, 22%, and laranite, raw, 6%.
6% laranite? Okay, cool. So let's go on and look at the other ones. Laranite is probably what we're going to go for. So let's try and see what other things have laranite here. Let's look at this one too. Let me know.
Okay, it's scanning. Laranite 2%, so it's
2%.
crap.
Ooh, little weaker. Yeah, let's go over here.
Uh, 18% tungsten, 11% hafestenite.
Any laranite?
No.
Okay.
This next one.
Thank you, Bluebell933, for popping over here to like and subscribe.
That's no good either. That's no good. It's like 3% stuff. It's like 6% total decent stuff.
Okay, let's see. Let's spin back around here. Ooh, the sun. I'm going to turn it so it's on our head instead of below us here. I'm getting a little more comfortable with the ship, finally. Is that close enough?
Hang on, I'm trying to work out where I'm looking at now.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is the
okay, that one.
crosshairs, yeah.
There we go. Uh, 4% and 2%, no good.
Okay, let's try this one right here.
Okay, that one. Oh. %5 and 2%.
So that those first ones are going to be the best ones.
Yeah.
How about this one right here beside? I think we got that.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right, I'm gonna see how far we can scan here. Can you scan multiple ones if I stay like up kind of high like this?
If you stay absolutely still, I can
Okay.
look at most stuff.
Okay, I'm throttle off right now.
Okay, this one was 27 and 18.
Ooh.
Tungsten
nice.
and hephaestonite.
Let's get them. Screw it. I don't know. I just want to mine something and make some money.
Yeah.
Laranite's kind of a big one, but I think right now maybe our most important goal is to get experience mining. And then we'll work on like refining the good stuff from the bad stuff later on.
Yeah.
Okay. So it seems like one of these earlier rocks did at least have some laranite in it. So that's kind of the ones we're going to go for. Let me know if this is... I'm going to hold still again. Let me get up here and I'll hold still. Let me know if that one has any laranite in it.
It was very low. That one is... No, that's 18 and 11. There. I can't...
You can scan from pretty far away.
Sorry.
Huh? It's okay. You can scan from
There's
pretty
a-
far away, huh?
Yeah, I can, yeah. I'm just trying to... The problem is, it's the field of view. Like, I don't really have a lot of...
What if I shift my nose down?
No,
Other way?
hang on. No, just don't move.
Oh, okay.
Tungsten or no. Okay, a little bit to the... Shift a little bit to the right.
Like, okay, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to roll to
Like
kind
this,
of the right.
yep.
There we go. Perfect. Nope, not that one. Okay.
I'm going to go up a little bit and back off and see how far away you can scan from. I'm just going to
Yeah.
get up here. I'm going to reapproach real quick. I'm just going to reapproach.
Yep, that seems like a good plan.
Reapproach here. I'm going to
Yeah, because I can actually scan them from a real distance off. It's just we're talking pixels.
Let me know what the how you feel about this.
That's 2% there.
I had your stream up for a second. Let me pull it back up.
No, not that one. Okay, so you need to kind of point me down a little bit.
Oh, I see where you were. Okay, I'm brought your stream up now. I think this is going to help me. So I see what you need. You need to go just a little like that so your field of view can change. And I'm going to stop right here and see what you say.
No, you kind of
No.
rotate it instead of just going.
Oh, you
least
want me
that-
to rotate like? Oh, it's because you're looking down. You're telling me down, but you're looking in a different direction than me. Okay, hold on.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this. So you need to be able to see more.
There
in
we
that
go.
direction.
Perfect.
That's what you need.
it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
It's hard to do
Great.
that with X and Y. So that's the 22 and a 6%.
Yes.
That one there.
You need to be in optimal range, so I'm going to start moving you in. Looks like we're not in optimal range yet. I don't really know which one you're looking at though, so I'm going to try something because it's what I'm saying is I'm watching you, but you're in a gimbaled perspective. So
Yeah.
it's hard for me to think about where you are. I'm going to try lowering myself. You tell me if we're getting closer.
Nope, we're moving away.
Okay, now how about that?
Okay, now we're moving towards it.
Okay, I think it's right below us.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Okay. So I'm going to look straight down so I can see what we're looking at here. Okay, this one. All right, gotcha. I'm going to approach.
That's the one.
All right, cool. Here we go. And I'm going to get
Perfect.
real kind of above it like this. Oh, you know what? Let's use the dark side.
The dark side of the asteroid.
It's easier to see the green bar on the dark side of the asteroid. You
That's
know
actually a really good. That's a good point. Okay, you're perfect there.
right there. Okay, I'm
Yep,
parking.
perfect.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, I've got a great field of motion there. That's perfect.
Okay, so
All
go
right,
ahead
so
and
I'll start it and whack it up.
I'm gonna.
We'll
I'm
see
just
how
gonna
this
throw it in the
goes.
driver's seat and see how it handles it, because you might be able to handle it on your own. Plus, if I'm in the driver's seat and it starts to blow up, maybe I can actually pull away. So if it becomes like a dangerous situation,
Why does
just
that do
holler at
that?
me.
Like, it like turns itself off. It's weird. Okay, I may be able to do it myself. Maybe.
Okay, and don't forget, find those hot spots. If you think you can get it on your own, keep looking around, trying different areas. You might find something
I
that's
think
a little stronger.
it's creeping up. It's creeping up. I think I've got. I think I'm gonna get it.
Good.
Come on, just
It
a wee
looks like
bit
you got
more. Come on.
A lot,
Come on,
a lot
baby.
of green bar too. Come on.
Come on, just a little bit more.
I'm going to put a little more power into the.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna
There
put
we
a
go.
little more
No,
power
there
in
we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
There we go. You got this.
I'm gonna
Now
have
you
to
just gotta
drop it
ride
off.
out until it gets all the way to the left.
I'm dropping it off a little bit.
Ooh. See, you probably need to turn it off. Yeah, you gotta. So uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh. Why did that do that?
Because you got the red bar all the way to the left and you blew it up. It's okay. We're okay. Just we passed out. We can't breathe right now because we're in such a high G-force spin. It's gonna take a moment for the drives to balance us a little, I guess.
Well, I didn't realize that it was still. That was dumb.
Yeah. So when you get up to if it touches the red, you got to turn the laser off.
Okay, so you don't just pull back with the power then.
No, when you get up to the red, left click and just kick it off, like I was doing. Like
Okay.
I was on the side, because even with a small amount of power, what it is even though it might be going down on the right hand side, it's still can be.
Okay.
What's the word for it? It still can be carrying over extra power into the overload. Even though you've cut back power and the bar is going down, you're still adding power into the already overloaded rock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So it's okay.
frustrating.
This has happened to me so many times. And look, Red, look, we're not dead.
I know we're not dead.
That's amazing. No, we don't have to. You imagine if we had to go back to Orison again? Start over again?
Yeah, that would be annoying. I
No
did.
way.
Yeah, I should have reset my spawn to Everson.
Happy days.
Can't be
we just-
doing that again.
We just put our brains into our feet and our organs into our arms. And Spun around at high velocity for like 10 minutes. Oh. Back at it again.
Now, was that the rocks that we were looking at before?
No. So what happens is when you really overload it and blow it up.
Yeah, they were. No, they are. They're the ones that we looked at before.
Oh, I thought you meant. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant were they the pieces of the rock like that we blew up? Yeah, these are the same clusters. So you don't get anything from the rock when you blow it up. By the way, you don't know. It all goes away. You don't.
Wait. But there's one that I haven't scanned.
Okay, I'll hold still.
Perfect.
I can hear you getting excited.
No. Well, it's not bad for tungsten, but we're looking for the laranite, right?
We are looking for laranite. If we get, I know there's some other ones here with some laranite on them, right? It seems like. Let me know what this one looks like. I'll hold still. Oh, let me go up so you can see that one.
Oh, no, it's okay. I got it anyway.
Oh, sorry.
It wasn't any good.
It's only 2% laranite?
Yeah, a lot of these are like 2% laranite. That one there, let's have a look.
I mean, for my experience, if you want to just try and crack it.
Yeah, we can do that.
This is another thing I'm going to do right before we get started. I am going to turn the power towards the shields. So I'm going to put a little extra power towards our shields so that we may not... Right, so Voltar.
I love how you trust me.
Absolutely, man. I trust you with my life. Just like last time you killed me. Actually, we killed each other that last time. We were both going hot.
This one's slowly creeping up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. All right, I'm going to stop watching your stream for a minute. You got this.
This is the one. This is the one.
Now, when it happens, when the green bar completely hits to the end, the laser will automatically turn off. So just be ready for that. When it gets to the end and finally cracks,
I forgot to whack up the power again. That's annoying. You have to keep on doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I had it all like there.
A little more power in the weapons. God, it looks gorgeous.
Got it. Yes.
Yeah. All right, now.
Finally.
These rocks will either be highlighted with an orange ring around them or a purple one when you look at them. Can you start looking at these?
Yeah, I'm looking at them now.
And they'll scan them.
So that one's Hephaestus raw.
We're looking for the ones with the laranite in them.
Oh, this one didn't have any.
Yeah,
I think we were just doing this for practice, weren't we?
Oh, this rock had some in it when we started, right? It had 2%, didn't you say?
I don't think it did.
Maybe not. It may not have. Well, whatever you think. If you look at these rocks...
Oh, yeah, it did, actually. Yeah, this one's got laranite in it.
I think it had a little. Do I need to move my ship?
It's got 11% in this.
Let me
This
shift
one's
a
got...
higher.
I'm actually looking right at one.
Oh, good. Okay, hold on. Are you in optimal range of it?
Yes.
So if it's highlighted in orange, we need to crack it one more time, and it should be fairly easy.
Yeah, it looks like it's going up like
Excellent.
way quicker.
Now what'll happen, Red, is when you finally crack this one, the pieces will turn to a purple highlighted outline, and they no longer need to be mined. They can then be extracted. Does that make sense? You got this. So you want Bluebell ice cream. You know what's great is I feel like I'm up here.
There we go.
I feel like I could go back to the habitat right now, and like sit down at the table and drink some coffee. Wait for you to finish. Great, I love it.
Okay, there's some more hepastite in there. There is.
Are these?
Yeah, all
now,
these are purple chunks. These are like purple chunks now. 64% laranite.
Mm-hmm. That's the one you want, really. That's the one you want. So you right click on your mouse and change it to extraction mode, and then you have to click it, and then you have to turn on extraction mode the same way. Now this has no power overdraw. You're not going to blow anything up. You just point and hoover it up like a vacuum cleaner. Just suck it all up.
So that's like 64%. Okay, got it. That's inert materials. That's inert materials. I don't know whether you're interested in the herphestite or whatever it is.
At this point, I'm just having a good time mining, and I feel like I think it's best if we just concentrate on making sure we don't die, and we'll get whatever money we can get. If it's just like, if we get like 10,000, whatever, we'll split it. 5 each.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm sucking up this herphestonite. Herphestonite, or whatever it is.
Herphestonite. Mm-hmm. Now, again, or like as far as like time and cost go, remember that if there's no laranite in it at all, we could always move the ship to another laranite rock real quick and get more laranite. Because it seems like you got the crack and you're getting the feel for it. You feel like
now I've got an idea of it.
Yeah, I think that's
what this one's scanning.
Let you get the mining feel for it. That way I can fly, you can do it, and we have like 2 jobs.
Okay, I'm scanning a rock behind all of this.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't move. Too late.
Sorry. I moved my hand. Okay, try it again.
Okay, that one's laranite. That's actually perfect.
Perfect.
So just behind it, in the distance.
In the distance.
Behind all this rock pile.
Is there a meter?
There's one at 346 meters. 346 that might help.
Cool. Gotcha. Yes, that does help a lot. I got it. I know which one that is, I think. It's this one. Over here. Am I going the right way?
Yes, I think. You look like you are.
Approaching the rock.
Yep. Perfect.
Right here? Let me know when you're in optimal range.
Yeah, you're going to have to keep going forward.
Okay.
It's at 209, 200 meters.
Yeah. It's like I have to look right at it for just a minute, and then when I get close to it, I'll pull it up so you can get your better view. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm going to start pulling up here in just a second. About here. You should be in optimal range around here. Oh,
yep,
oops,
that's perfect.
Let me find a level spot. I'll level out. How about there?
That's perfect.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah, now we're going to be going, man. If we can jump from rock to rock and just suck up the laranite, head out, we'll be good. And what's really cool is, like, say for instance, once the food and the water are more important in the game, like staying hydrated and eating, you can actually stay on your ship for like days on end with your stream. You could like come in, do some mining, and never go back to Everest Harbor, just loading up your ship with more and more laranite, and then keep food and water and stuff on your ship. And then you just kind of go in there to boost yourself and stuff.
Oh wow, I managed to feather. I've got the power like dead on now. Oh, it's doomed. Yes!
Doomsday for the rocks. All right, do your
Yeah,
thing,
that's
bro.
46%. Yep, that looks pretty good.
Do your thing, boss. This is great. It's already picking up, man. It's already picking up. I think maybe it was good that we got to see as hard as it gets, you know? We got a little taste for what it's like to get out there and get the bigger
Oh,
stuff.
whoa. That was too powerful.
Do I need to fly?
No. You're good.
Okay.
Just, I put the power up way too high because, of course, it's a smaller rock, so...
Mm-hmm. It gets easier as they break down, right? It gets a little easier. Oh, and I can scan while you're doing that and look for some more rocks.
Bada boom.
Yeah. Right on. Let me get some third person view going on.
That's no point. We're not really worried about the 2% stuff, are we?
No, yeah. Look for the ones that have a higher percentage. It's. I'm sure you can already tell. It's kind of intuitive how it. There's
Oh
a
wow,
percentage
that's
in the
nice.
rock. And then once you break it down, there will be one rock which contains that part of it. You know what? When you think about it, it really does make a lot of sense. That's kind of how mining would be, right? There would be a piece of the rock that would probably contain like more of it. So just
Oh.
some.
Didn't mean to do that.
All good. Get you.
Scanning. There's a lot of scanning in this, isn't there? Oh wow, there's 96% of laranite in this one too.
That's the one you want, baby. Remembering though that because the rock in total only had like 2%, that won't be that
That's
much.
true, yeah.
But this is teaching you the basic concept of it. Like you find a rock that has 20%, you just jump for joy and say, "Oh yeah!" But you do the same exact process, you know.
Okay, gonna mine this one out.
And if I need to move, you just let me know. I'm your pilot. Yeah, the truth fed, I gotta pee, so I'm just gonna let you do that, and I'm gonna go pee.
All right, sure thing. Well, that works. I'll try not to blow us up. Hmm.
Okay.
So
Moving on.
hang on, I'm trying to work out what's going on now. Okay, that's saying inert. Okay, it's not giving me the breakdown of these scan results anymore.
Oh, we'll just move on then. That's okay. It happens sometimes. If it's glitching out.
Let me have a
just
quick
like-
look at... Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, that one's still scanning. Okay, I'm still looking at some of these little chunks.
Oh. Go for it.
Apparently. 30% laranite. I guess it could be worth it if we break it down.
Yeah. Do I need to change direction?
Nope, I'm good.
Well, I'll just sit back, do my crossword puzzle.
Well, this is where things get interesting because you could actually help me by getting rid of some of the other chunks.
Oh, shit, Red. You're smart. Sorry. Excuse my French.
Oh, no, it's okay. But I suddenly realized, I was like, yeah, we could both be doing this once we've got the chunk.
Once we've got, like, you could tell me when we're in, like, a good spot, like, hey, visibility is good, and then I know I can head over to the laser and not have to worry about the ship anymore. I can kind of let it sit. Would you recommend I go out on my left or your right side? What do you need more help on, you think?
I don't know.
That's okay. I'm on the left already. I'll just go left.
Oh, just press the wrong button. Just keep on accidentally pressing the, oh.
I totally forgot to mention before that in the mining heads we were using are stock mining heads. So you can upgrade the mining head to what's called the Lancet, or there's like 4 or 5 different ones, and they actually do better at this. So you can get more mining heads on your ship to make this easier to get you more money per hour, stuff like that, you know?
Got you.
We'll have to try this stuff out. We'll be really awesome if you and I could earn enough money to buy like a prospector, because a prospector is about 2 million. And that's kind of doable. The mole is about 5.5 million. We could shoot for it, but you know, once this rental season is over, we rent for free. It's going to be a little slower go with the the equipment, you know. Oh yeah, this comes got some Laranite in it. Let's extract this one. Thank you.
Ooh, 100% Laranite. Yes, please.
There you go. That's what you want.
100% of like 1%.
Pure Laranite. This thing's got a huge cargo. Hell, let's get it all.
Can we actually dump out like the inert materials, or is there no way of doing that when you're out and about flying?
Yes, you can. Oh, the inerts. Maybe. I know you can dump all of your cargo at once if you need to. Like, say you're hauling some Quantanium and you're going to blow up because you didn't time it right. You can dump the cargo, but I don't know if you can dump specific cargo.
Right. Got you. So you just have to dump the whole lot.
Maybe. I know for a fact you can dump the whole lot. I'm not sure whether or not you can dump specific items. That could be possible.
Okay, well, I'm going to be taking a lot of inert materials on here, probably.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I think if we were in our smaller... This is good when we had the mole, because the mole has a lot of space. Let's say we're in something smaller, like a prospector, you and I. Then there's less storage space. Then we can be a little pickier about it because, you know, because you don't want to fill up with inert materials, you know. And I think that is where you run into... I think that's the negative side effect of inert materials is you take up your cargo space with them. It's not so much that...
Yeah.
It's like that kind of is their con, like getting those.
Okay, so it looks like I think this little cluster here we've done, unless you've got something over there.
I got one that's got like...
Oh, help. That's got inert materials, wasn't
it? By the time you got to it. I started, there was a lot of Laranite in there. This has 20 SU of Laranite in it right here.
Yeah, it's just 2%. I was like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, that's right. You're looking at... Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking below the percentages, and I was looking in the other things. Oh, and I can see the cargo. Oh, cool. So we're about halfway.
Yeah, that's our cargo. Okay. So, yeah, so we've got a lot of inert.
You are right. Thank you. Okay, so this is clearing up now. So we've got about 20 SCU of Laranite, 1.39 of the hephaesonite, and inert materials 30. Okay, so let's aim for less inert materials. I want to get back in the pilot's seat, And I'm going to let you go
Yeah.
back to your scanning job. And as we get better and better, we can get pickier and pickier.
Yeah, I think that was probably going to be the best Laranite that we had, because there wasn't a great from that cluster.
Let's move on.
There wasn't a huge amount. Mind you, there's a ton. Oh no, that's our one.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Get some more. Once we fill up, we'll go to the. I'll show you how to go to. You can see how to go to the refinery, and refine the ores. And I'm totally down to do the long-term refining so that we can get a big payout, but we might have to like get the payout tomorrow or something. You know?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool, because I feel like that's really where it's at, because you really feel like you earned a lot on your journey. Okay, so I am going to start scanning and moving on right now.
Yeah, because I'm seeing a lot of things behind us, but I don't know whether they were any good. I almost feel like we need to move on from into a different area now.
Yeah, they're probably big. They're probably the pieces of the one we already blew up, and they kind of stay within your vision, and it's kind of, they get a little confusing. So it's best just to get away from them if we get too confused.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, and that's when you get into more the point. Sometimes it's best just to cherry pick the best rock out of all of them, and then just leave the rest of them behind. You know, just go on to the next one, because usually there's like maybe one or two good rocks. Here, do you think you could scan this one while I cruise by?
Possibly. It gets really difficult.
Oh, let's see here.
With the pixel.
I think I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna keep looking until I find another cluster. So you were on EVE Online. You got basically cannibalized.
Kind of.
And of course you didn't like that. Who would?
Yeah, I think I was playing for about 3 months, and a month of it I was doing my own thing, and then I got involved with those guys, and I was like, yeah, and then my guy is probably still there.
Probably,
because I just logged out. Yeah.
You left him there?
Yeah,
we gotta go.
Because I was like, he was in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I can't scan these.
I know, I'm being fancy. Hold on.
There we go. Hang on.
I'm trying to.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'm following with style.
Okay. This one's 17% gold, 8% corundum, 1% borace.
Nice. How much?
72%. So actually, it's not too bad.
Well, yeah. Once you break it down, you're
okay.
Able
this
to
one is 41% corundum, 3% borace, 1% diamond.
I don't know what corundum value is, but I'm down to mine them if you want to.
Yeah, let's mine it.
There's nothing in here that we can't sell for some kind of profit, by the way. So even though we can get picky about it, all of these things do have, even if it's small, some kind of value. Plus, this is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm totally with you, and I have been from the beginning. I've never felt so involved with mining in a game like this, as far as feeling like I need to learn how to do it well.
Right?
And I'm going to head down to the other mining post so that once you crack it, I can begin helping you crack the other ones, and we'll get out of here even faster. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
And let me know if you ever want to switch it up so you can see, the more of the scanning and flying process if you need. I'm totally down to keep flying, though. I don't mind taking.
There we go. Cracked it.
Good deal. Look at that. You're old school now. That cracked it, dude.
Random. Look at that. There's a bunch, but I need to apparently crack my way out of that. Crack it again. Oh.
There's Laranite in this one.
It's weird about the whole scanning thing. The scanning thing seems to be a bit weird right now.
So the scanning is definitely broken from the pilot seat. So I imagine it's
a
not
little bit
working
buggy
entirely
here.
Clearly, yeah.
It's like occasionally it scans and sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit weird.
Looking
Okay,
away and
100%.
looking back.
That's 100%. So
Looking away and looking back sometimes can help with those issues.
perhaps it's just got nothing in it. I mean, it's a possibility.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what's going on with this one up here? Scanning. I'm going to try and crack it, I think. This one's going to be a little bit tougher to crack, I think.
I think it is too.
It's cool, though, that we can work together like this, though. It certainly
This
speeds
is
it up.
rad. This is rad. This is very fun. I agree. Well,
Well, we're going to pick up some raw materials, but
you ready for another rock? Are you good? This rock down here? No, not very much. Let me know if you wanna start scanning again.
yeah, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna.
You might want to start heading back up there.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I was gonna say. On the same page. Let's go.
I'm getting a lot of inert materials, but, you know.
No, this is good. We're finding our flow. It's like I can come down and help a little bit once they're running out. Let you
Right.
finish it up while I head back upstairs. But I could just come down, help you crack a bunch of them, and then let you handle all the extraction. You just be extracting.
That's
away,
true.
and I can
That's another way
crack
of doing
a
it.
few. Then you could just look at them and say, "Oh, worthless, worthless," or whatever, and go on about it. Oh man, if we had me flying and 3 people mining, like a 4-person.
I know,
crew,
it'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could really clean up. Although you gotta remember, you gotta split your profits 4 ways, so you gotta kind of.
That's true, yeah.
But once you get good at it, and you can hit things like Quantanium, like we could have gotten. That would have been, if we were
Ooh.
a big crew and skilled, that would have been a very profitable place to be.
I've found one to crack, so... Oh, whoa, we were. That was close.
Wowie woo woo. Alright, red. Sweet.
I think this is the last bit. This should be...
Okay, let me
There we go, 100%. 100% Carandinium, or whatever it is.
Yeah. I would say you're on the right track. Maybe the most important thing is to get the most pure elements we can and not have to go back with like a half a tank that's not worth anything, you know?
Yeah, because that's what it looks like right now. We're going to end up with half a tank of
of worthless.
Worthless.
That's okay. We have a very big tank, so I think we're okay. Let me go ahead and get back into the engines, and let's go tabbing around and mosey on.
Oh, well, no, we're a bit. Too late. Doesn't matter. It's not. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was like tiny amount probably anyway.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was done. I should have cleared with you first. Sorry.
We're almost like I mean, we've got what 20 SCUs of cargo left, so we're not doing too bad.
Regardless of what you're picking up or carrying, this is a perfect example of how long it takes to fill up your tank and stuff. No matter what you're mining, if you're able to get through the rock, this is about how long it takes to do things. There's 2 up here ahead.
Okay, I see him.
Also, sometimes you're sitting here getting whatever you want, and there's like really good rocks hanging around you don't see yet, and so you always get like that hunger. You're like, I could be searching for more. It'd be awesome to have 2 ships. Like if you were like in the mole, and then somebody else was in a prospector flying around looking for big hits. You know, like, oh, I found a big one over here. Come to me. Okay, I'm going to try and get kind of above both of them so you can do a little scanning. Ooh, I'm trying to slow down.
Nope, you're good. Tungsten, laranite, a lot of inert. Okay, this one.
Are you in your optimal
Yeah, it's
range?
not worth it. That's like 8%. I'm not, but neither of them are really worth cracking, I don't think.
Let's get out of here. Let's move on. Going fishing. Toss it back. Too small.
Right. Yeah.
Ain't worth the meat on the bone.
I'm breathing quite heavy.
I just realized I had my throttle turned down almost all the way. We're going like 1 meter a second.
I was like, are we moving?
We were not. We were not moving. We were not, sir.
That's the only thing that I wish that this did a little bit differently was so that I knew where the front of the ship was. Like where where the pilot is.
Mm-hmm. Or at least a marker to show you where I'm looking, so you can kind of get an idea of what my viewpoint is. Because that's what I was having a hard time too. Is I was realizing that you were telling me go up or down, but you were twisted into a different y and x axis than I was.
Oh, okay.
So so you're up and down shifted once you turned your head left and then looked down, you're in a different x and y than I was, and so down for me, what you needed me to rotate, I guess, kind of.
You can see these 2 off to the... I don't know, they're off to the right.
To the right? Those aren't... So some of these are just here. You can't see it because you're not in my view, but I can see the ones that are actually...
Well, I'm seeing some that are 4,000 kilometers.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yeah. I think you... Yep, now they're at 5,000. They're off the screen. Doesn't matter.
Huh.
We got this one here.
Yeah, check this guy out. Oh, see, that's again, you were looking in a direction that I wasn't. So for me,
yeah,
it was like a different story there. Am I too far?
No, you're perfect. It's just I'm trying to get the pixel.
It's because I'm not. I'm moving still. Hold on. Just wait. Now.
I wish that. Yeah, I'm good with it. Oh, aluminum, titanium, and corundum.
Okay, cool. So
which is pretty high. It's 40% aluminum. So.
Okay. So high in minerals, low in inert materials, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
45% inert.
Awesome. I'm gonna head down. So we should be able to get. That's a good way. Maybe we should be looking for the ones that have low inert material.
Low inert. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're feeling.
Somebody's telling me that there's an arrow on my top screen, but I'm I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm missing that or something. I don't know. Top
There
left of
isn't-
the screen.
An arrow for what?
I guess where the mining laser is supposed to be pointing. I think Legion's noticing something, but it's on the ship screen. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what it is. Okay, so maybe I do have a pointer. I just haven't noticed it. There's like a little white arrow, and I thought it was the damage for the ship, but it might not be. It's aluminium. That's correct, Sans. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit tougher to crack, but I can do it.
I'm fully confident in you, Red.
Now I know what I'm doing. It's, yeah, and with these wide bands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ones we were hitting, those bands were very narrow.
Oh, yeah.
The little green marker was it was so finite. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I forgot that I can help you, so I'm heading down.
Yep, you can help me now.
I forgot for a second.
I would imagine we'll be cracking all of these open.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to crack, and you can examine and extract once you've cracked yours, or if you feel like there's more to crack than there is to examine. And that way we don't have to worry about leaving any behind. Yeah, running a mining operation really would take a lot of teamwork and planning and stuff. Like, even to do this, we met up earlier and got the ship and had it ready to go, and it's still taking a long time to get to this point.
But now we're getting there. We're actually, we've got it now.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've learned. We should be able to get some solid time out of this now.
Mm-hmm. And my personal rental time on this ends sometime tomorrow. So if you do end up renting it, you might have it for a few days longer than I do. And if not, Red, again, I have some money. I have like $220,000 in the bank right now. We can absolutely rent a prospector and go out and do the same thing, you know. And just it doesn't have 3 lasers; it's got 1. So.
I think this will probably be our lot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're at, what, 88 SCUs?
Yeah, I can't quite get a lock on this one because I'm too far away.
Up to 91 now.
Very nice. Oh, we're gonna be full, dude. We gotta leave. Sorry, I'm not even gonna crack this. We gotta leave.
Well, we can't do any more, you don't think?
When it gets to, well, we can do like 1.5 more SCU, I guess. I'll try and crack this right here. I'm too far away from these rocks. It only says sufficient for me. Does yours say optimal?
Mine says optimal, yeah.
Dang, I must be just right past the range level, you know? Are you helping me? This is cool. We should practice doing this on this rock. So I'm going to keep mine at 100%, okay? And you control the feathering, all right? Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, we got this.
Does this make it easier? The fact that I have like a constant beam on it?
I totally messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it does make it a lot easier. Once you get that feathering right, it's like, it's actually ridiculously easy. I just keep on accidentally hitting my right mouse button every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We got this now.
So I'm thinking. I'm still thinking.
I mean, that was ridiculously easy.
All right. So just me being on the insufficient side of things, I was a little further away. I couldn't quite hit it super hard. So maybe if I just put a little bit on each one as you were doing it, and not a lot, but just a little bit, then it would give you more control.
There we go. Cargo full.
All right. Getting back in the ship. We're going to go to a place to sell it.
So roughly just under half of ours are inert materials.
Okay. And that can kind of be like a good mark for us to see how far we've come. Like next ship, if we get like only 35% inert materials, we're like, oh, we're doing really good. We only have like 35% inert materials, you know?
Right.
I don't think
So
we're going to
like
get away with like
40.
none,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I think that's going to be real tough.
All right.
But that's really good. Like that's pretty useful.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to sit in the co-pilot seat with me?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I was just having a drink.
I understand. While you're having a drink, I got to do a double check on the location to refine at.
I mean, I'm almost thinking that buying a prospector is... I mean, how much is it to buy one of them?
2.5 million. Oh, like in real life?
Well, not in real life. No, in just...
2 point something million, like 2.1 million.
Oh, wow.
2 million, something like that. Okay, here we go. Huh?
I was just going to say, I don't... Is it worth buying one then? Is it, worth having one for a while?
Well, see, what you can do with if you buy the prospector, when you buy a vehicle like that, you can then add attachments to it. When you rent vehicles, you can't put attachments on it. So if you buy a prospector, this all gets easier and easier. So you buy it, and all of a sudden you can get a new mining head for it, and that makes it easier. You can get a new jump engine for it, so you're flying faster. That makes it easier. So when you first buy the prospector, you're not going to be making loads more money because you have it. It's just that now you have a guarantee of making a certain amount of money per hour.
Yeah. Schwinn was just asking, how much was the mole to rent?
You can't rent the mole.
Oh, you can't rent it right now?
You can only rent when it's not the expo week and you want to rent mining vehicles from the refineries. You can rent the prospector, the Cutlass Black, and the Rock Miner. Those are the only 3 vehicles that I know of you can rent right now in the game. You can't rent the mole.
Okay, got you.
Not the refiners anyway. If you can rent it somewhere in the game, I don't know about, perhaps. But I've been to the refineries and they only have the Cutlass Black, the Prospector, and the Rock Gray Miner.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Sell. Let's go sell, baby.
Yep, sounds good.
You want to? How you doing on? So we're good for a while, right? We could probably go sell, come back out, and do some more.
Oh yeah.
Oh, excellent.
We got time.
Excellent. I'm into that. I'm gonna turn my engines back on.
And yes, when I'm aware that it's all about the ships. I already know now after some much planning. I was thinking about getting the Vanguard or some of the other Aegis ships, but now after learning what I've learned today from Dot here, I'm probably going to end up getting a Cutlass because I think it's going to be more all-rounder for me. Mm-hmm. I can do a bit of everything.
You can come pick me up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, I've got to earn the money, and that's going to take a long time.
So, what's the Cutlass Black cost?
I think it was saying 1.1 million or something.
I ain't bad. Let's see how we do. We're just starting in this. We're just getting a taste for it. When you go out and all of a sudden you find a patch of rocks that's like all laranite, like 5 or 6 of them, and they're all high value. I mean, with a vehicle like this, you could probably make like 220,000 on a load. So
right,
you're going to have moments in the game by perchance, kind of almost like luck, I guess, because you're just searching for minerals, but where you're going to get a huge profit. And maybe sometimes, some days you won't, but some days you will. It is, and the more I think about it, it is a lot like fishing. It's like you're just going to go out there and wait, and you're going to get a big catch sometimes, and you just have to know that it's out there. You're like, I know that the game forcefully populates large patches of laranite. You just have to search for them. Like that last stop we had with the Quantanium, I swear, Red, I have gone out searching for Quantanium for hours and hours and never found a patch that big with 32% rocks in it. Like, that was crazy. Like,
and the annoying thing was we just couldn't mine it. Like, it was almost virtually impossible.
And we'll learn if we have like a vehicle, like, so we say we both earn 2 million together and we decide to split a prospector, right? We'll split it so that we can both use it and have it. Then we can more or less use that to generate the income we need.
What's this gas? That was weird.
It's a cloud we go through. It's beautiful. You haven't been here yet, have you?
No.
Oh.
And hey there, Alex. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't have push to talk on, so Dot here is hearing everything that I say. So is this the refinery?
Yes. This is Arc L1, I believe.
Wow. That's what we're actually in right now, Alex, is the Argo Mole. We're just renting it for now because of the expo.
So
Alex is asking if he wants to join us, guys. Yeah, of course you can join us.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, Schwinn, it's not that I don't have push to talk on. Normally I would be talking to you guys like all the time because then Dot wouldn't have to hear what I'm talking about all the time.
I like it.
So, I'm being good. Being good today. Yeah, Alex, you can join us, but we're in a kind of a private call, so I guess I don't know how that works.
Let's meet up in a room. I'm on Discord, so let me know what room you want to meet up in. Red, do you have a channel or a Discord?
Yes, I do have Discord, yes.
Like your own Discord channel?
Yep, I got my own Discord.
Okay, I'm going to put this on cruise control. And I'm going to switch over. Discord. All right, you put whatever you need to in the Discord. Let me know, and I'll click on it when you need me to.
All right, can someone put a link in for Discord? Lily or Sans or somebody?
Oh, you putting it on your chat? Hold on here.
Well, I mean, they can put it in yours as well. Oh, no, they're not going to be able to put it in yours, are they? It'll have to be in my stream.
It's okay. We'll just wait. Let's just wait till we'll land and tell Alex if he wants to meet us. We are at Arc L1.
Arc L1. Okay, cool.
Right by Arc Corp.
And in the meantime, I can when you get into Discord, and then I'll drag us into a private room because I think there's a lot of people of my community that are playing Valheim right now, so they're all in the private lobby or they're in the regular lobby. But I've got a separate room that I can drag us in.
Okay. I also have TeamSpeak if we ever want to get on that.
Okay.
I use Discord a lot myself, but if somebody gets picky, I have TeamSpeak too.
Cool.
So this is your refinery. This is like it's much like the other ones, like the Crew L5 and the Hurl L5 and things like that, except it has a lot of attachments under the bottom, you'll see, which are supposed to be the mining things, and they're kind of inside of these giant asteroids around the bottom.
Does look beautiful though.
The music in this game too.
Yeah, that's probably right, Alex. TeamSpeak takes more bandwidth than Discord, but better quality normally.
Mm-hmm. Although I feel like I can't imagine how the quality would be much better. You sound great, so I feel like I'd rather have the bandwidth sacrifice.
Yeah. Man, it looks good.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're getting close, almost close enough, I think, to land here. Let's see. Chat. I'm gonna invite Alex to the party already.
All right.
Let him, if he's still on the comms with you, you can let him know I invited him.
Yeah, he can hear.
Okay, cool.
Isn't this the part where the alien pops out and the crew dies? That's right.
Yep, this is exactly right. Oh, I think that all the time when I'm approaching. I'm like, any minute now. You guys getting any acid reflux? Oh, the burrito's not
Yeah,
sitting
just
well.
take some omeprazole, it'll be fine.
Got some omeprazole here. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I need some apple cider vinegar. More of a homeopathic kind of person. Here we go again. Now the key would be if I crashed and lost everything, it'd be wonderful days, right?
That would suck.
Hey, so I was flying my freelancer Max one time, and I just bought 1.5 million credits worth of Laranite. I was so happy. I was like, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to double my money. And I crashed it. And
Oh, man.
And I literally had $0 and had to start from the beginning again. It was brutal.
No, that is not good.
No. Did I mention to you that there is an auto land feature? So if you get nervous or
Yeah,
worried
you
about
did
landing
mention that. Yeah, you did. So you get kind of close to it, and then you just hold down N. Is that right?
I will show you. Yes. First, you must have your landing gear already let out. So you have your landing gear already put out.
Right.
Before you get started. And then you approach. And you do have to get more or less inside of the square. You got to really nail the square.
Okay.
Once you get in the square and you get low enough, I'll show you what it looks like. Because you'll see it kind of act kind of weird when it takes over. I'm going to start right about. No, not yet. Here goes. There it is. That's it. So this is the AI landing right now. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm not touching the mouse. This is it doing its thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
I don't like it
But
either.
yeah.
But if you ever get like worried that like you're gonna crash, lose your cargo or something because it's not working right, I do it whenever I feel like there's really a lot of wind. Sometimes you go on a planet there's a lot of wind, and you really can just flip over. It's nice to have it as like a safety net. It can just kind of grab you and drag you back down. You know. We are done. Load
All
it
right.
up. Let's go inside, my friend.
Yeah, you need to get on my Discord, and then we'll hang up the call. And
yeah, when I get on the elevator, I'll alt tab out and go to the Discord here. All right. Did you say somebody put the link in my chat, perhaps?
I think they put it in mine.
Okay, I'm gonna go just real quick while we're here. I might as well do this. Here we go. Discord. Didn't work. Here's a link to Discord. Got it. I'm joining soon. Join the brethren. Oh, the brethren. I love it. All right. So we need to disconnect this call. I'm going to disconnect this call, and I'm on your channel. Where am I going to? Are you going to invite me or?
If you just go into the lobby. If you go into the lobby, then I'll drag you down. Actually, no one's in there, so just Alex is in there. So we might as well just jump in there then.
I don't see. Before you do that, I'm kind of in here.
Oh wait,
There
have
isn't-
you got the rules? You have to accept the rules.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. Do I have to just click the check mark? Boom.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, here he is. How's it going?
Hey, Red. Oh, pretty good. You?
All right, there we go. Yay, we're all here. Perfect.
This was Dot talking.
Yep.
Here we go. All right. Awesome. Well, we're just going to pop into the refinery, Alex, and start refining our stuff, and then we'll go out for another run. You can come with us. We'll get some more stuff. Yeah. Awesome. This is going to be great. We were just talking about how it would be awesome just to have one more person at least.
Yeah, the Argo mower is pretty awesome for the mining part.
It is, yeah. I think it's actually the best for now.
I need to buy a drink as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna store the vehicle. That way we don't have any issues with it.
I
And
have an Argo and POV cargo. That's interesting.
yeah, did you get the personal and the cargo rentals?
I didn't rent anything yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are kind of fun. You know what I noticed about those, Alex, is they don't have quantum drives. They're like just local vehicles or something.
Okay, I see, yeah. It's like a station to surface kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very specific.
So where do we go then to...
So right here, it'll say
oh, there's the refinery. Yep.
Uh-huh. And whenever you're at, I don't know if it's all of the stations labeled L1, but several of them labeled L1 have refineries, and there's a list online for all of them.
Oh yeah, I can increase Axe's volume. It's that super soft. It's that French voice of yours. It's that accent.
So soft, soothing.
Is it really?
I find it. I've watched a lot of Raptor with you on, and I really do find it's nice to have both your voices going. You kind of complement each other.
Oh,
All right, I'm going to boost you.
Here we are, sir. Now, this is just the welcoming station in here. Uh-oh.
Of course, the door's shut on me.
But the real action happens back here. This place is cool, by the way. Have you been here?
Me? No. No, I have not been here.
Do you want to look around at all the cool stuff, like the melting lava or the melting metals? And
it is.
It's like a refinery.
Yeah, and that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. They just seem to really know how to make things look like what you would expect. It's like people would expect it to look like this.
Where did you go? You just disappeared on my screen. Oh, okay, you reappeared at the top. Okay.
It's happening with you too. I see you jumping around. It's just a little server lag. But look at this.
Wow.
Sparks flying.
Oh yeah, there's some lag, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so right in here, Red, is the support center for mining, and this is where you can rent and purchase things for your mining vehicles.
Ooh. Which, of course, we can't do anything with because ours is rented.
Right, except for the consumables. We can use the consumables, although with what we just did, it seems like we're able to crack them on our own pretty well. Oh, and look,
Especially
these
with
show-
3 of us.
Mm-hmm. These show you the different colors. That's cool. Yeah, the Dolovine's green, Aphorite's blue.
Huh.
And right here, these are the rental stations for your mining equipment. If you want to rent a Prospector or a Cutlass Black or a Rock Miner, you do it from one of these 2 panels.
So wait, you can use a Cutlass Black to mine?
No, the Cutlass Black is just to carry the Rock Miner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like you really with the
your-
Grey Cat.
Your freighter.
Yeah, exactly. When you get to a planet and you're surface mining, the minerals are generally really far away from the spawning points for your vehicles and stuff. So you gotta kind of get in the Cutlass Black and fly it a few hundred meters away and then start scanning for minerals and stuff, you know. Which would be great because, say for instance, Red, you could be sitting in the Rock Miner in the back just waiting, and when I land, you just pop out, do your mining thing, and I could fly off and start scanning and looking for.
Be like the A-Team.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a double ROC.
Come out the back.
Oh yeah, just drop it. Just gadoosh.
Actually, I'm thinking of not like Aliens when they dropped off the APC and then just flew off.
Mm-hmm. So you got that down. You probably need to know that at some point. And now if you want to refine the minerals, you have to come back out here. Oh, also, Red, this suit of armor over here called the Pembroke armor. If you're going to do any kind of surface mining on any of the hot planets, like Ariel, for instance, you have to have one of these. It's only about 15K total with the helmet, but before you even try on the hot planets, otherwise when you go out there, you will die of heat in about 2 or 3 minutes. This will keep you alive for about an hour in the heat, so it's much better.
Okay, got ya.
Just FYI, because I've died out there in the heat.
Right.
All right. And up the stairs here is the refinery, where you can kind of do all your selling and stuff. Now, because I'm the one who rented the ship, I don't know if you're going to be able to see what's in the ship on this. You can try though. Can you come look at this panel and tell me if you can see like the inventory of our ship? You might be able to because you're in our party.
Select a location. No, I can't then.
There?
No, it's got nothing.
So if you zoom in on this panel while I look at it, can you see what I'm doing? Like if you
No.
look at it,
No, it's not even showing me it.
okay, well I'll give you a breakdown, or you could look at my stream, or whatever. I'll give you a breakdown of what's going on. So right now it's saying that it's showing me all the acceptable items we have, and if I were to sell all of these acceptable items, we would make almost 40,000 AUAC. So that's not bad. Just if we were to sell these straight up right now, we would already make 20K each.
That's not bad.
So that's not bad. Now, instead of hitting sell to refinery, though, I'm going to walk over here to these machines. If you look to the right here, refinement and processing.
Processing, yeah.
And then here, we have...
Oh,
the
wait, I
ability-
can see this one.
Oh, good. So I'm going to select the mole. I'm going to set up a work order. And I have different methods of refining the ores. And I want to refine all of them. I'm going to turn them all on. And then I'm going to choose whatever method gets me the most value. And I don't remember which one that is. Oh yeah, the Dynix solventation. Now, I do not know why this is the one you're supposed to use. I wish I could tell you. But from what I've done research on, you want to use the Dynix solventation method to get the most value for a lot of your stuff. And I may be wrong. There may be other ones to pick that are better for each individual element, you know? In fact, you know what, Red? Before we do this, would you mind if I did just a little bit of research to see if there's a specific method for each one of these to do?
Yeah, sure.
I just don't want to sell it all.
I mean, we're
unless
waiting
I
for
want some
Alex
good
anyway.
money.
He's got to travel like 56 million kilometers. So
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, that'll give us just the right amount of time. Let's see here.
Although I will need some drink in game soon.
I don't have any water on me.
It's okay. I mean, like, I'm at 84%. I've got time.
Oh yeah. Well, when we get through with this, we'll walk back to the Galleria, and they have a full. It's a full, like a food court, just like the other ones.
Got ya.
Jerry is a menace.
Jerry.
Jerry. Hey there, Jerry. Jerry's gate crashing.
I love it.
Jerry is an acceptable gate crasher.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello, Alex.
You wanting to play too?
Still deciding.
He's not sure yet.
Indecisive Jerry. How have you been anyway? It feels like I haven't spoken to you in weeks.
Been good. Just doing some work. I got some exams I have to finish up this weekend.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yes. I made some food. And then ate
I
it.
did too. Now you're on Eastern time zone, Alex. Did you celebrate Thanksgiving?
No, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
I just wasn't sure. You know, I mean, you're on the time zone now, so like that gives you half an excuse to celebrate it.
Sure.
The material specialization for the methods is very finite. It seems like right now they recommend you still go with the Dynex solventation. So I'm just going to do that, and we'll get this done. That way, we'll at least have the process going, and we can refine it all later. You know what I mean? We can buff out these rough edges later on. I'm going to set up a work order, Dynex solventation, and let's do all these except for the inert materials, which we can't, and hit get quote.
2 days, 18 hours.
And it's going to cost us 3,791 credits. So it does take away from your total yield in that fashion, but you get a lot more. We'll just remember that we got, write it down here. Remember that we got 40,000 for that. I'm going to make myself, I'm going to start a little notepad here. All right. I'm going to hit confirm. Work order accepted. All right. So it looks like if we're going to maximize our profits here, we're going to be coming back to this game a little later on to like kind of redeem everything, which I'm fine with, you know. And nothing ever expires in here, so you don't have to worry about setting up a bunch of work orders and then not coming back in time to get them. But this is one thing you do have to do. When these are finished, we have to, in order to sell what we get, we still have to transport it from here to a place to sell it. So after this refines everything, we have to collect everything that it refined and then go sell it somewhere.
Okay, so that's going to could be a little bit more difficult.
Well, we'll need to just have a ship.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a ship, we can always take my oh shit, what's the name? Star Runner. There we go.
You have a Mercury Star Runner?
Yep.
Oh, we're set. We're set. Oh, we're good. We'll mine all day long, and when we get, no matter how much we get, Alex can start. I mean, it might take more than one trip, but it won't take like 20 trips or anything. You know, it won't take much at all with the Star Runner.
Yeah, the Star Runner.
My Avenger Titan's got it. It's got all of this. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
We can have
I'm joking.
No,
that would actually take.
You can have some cargo in it. Not much.
You can have some cargo in it. It's only like 6 though, isn't it? It's like 6 SCU or something.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not much. I was just joking. I know for a fact that I know for a
You
fact
can
there's
start
going to be
trading
more than
with-
that. I could.
Sure
With
is constant
6CU, yeah. I'm not going to get much. I mean, so what do we do with the inert materials then? Do we just sell them?
Oh,
Just
they
do a
just get
trash.
dumped.
It's
They
zero,
just get
yeah.
It just
They
gets
get
zeroed
dumped,
out whenever
okay.
you confirm your order. It just goes zeroed out. Yeah.
You should try to
So-
avoid inert because it just takes room, so it takes money
Mhm.
out of your pocket.
Absolutely, yeah. We were just kind of discovering that it's best to kind of look at the rocks and collect based off of inert materials more than just like being picky about what you get. At least you get something.
That's true, yeah, it's still better than nothing.
You get a bunch of inert material and you kind of don't have any. We tried to crack some quantanium rocks earlier, but we didn't have enough juice with just 2 lasers. So
Yeah, with 3 of us
more.
would definitely do it.
Yeah, because that must have been trying to mine something big because 2 lasers on the argon ore is quite powerful.
It was a 32% quantanium rock, which I've rarely found anything over like 25% or so. So it was quite the beast. It blew us up and we died.
Oh, it blew us up?
Oh yeah, we because we could just barely get into the green, but the thing was the green bar was so small, we had a hard time leveling it out.
Like keeping it there, yeah.
So we were basically, as soon as we would get there, we would overload it, and then we got blown up.
Yeah. When it's
Plus,
like
it was
that,
also my
usually-
first time mining too, so it was not the best time to be training on stuff.
That's
Very
right,
true.
yeah. Yeah, you guys went on something very hard for the first time.
We
mining.
really did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you do some mining already?
Yeah, we just got back from some.
No, I mean dot before. Did you do some?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've honestly done most of my time in Star Citizen in the rock miner on the ground doing mineral mining. I haven't really had a chance because I can really only get in this ship like when there's the expo, you know. So I've mostly been mining on the rock miner, and which I find a lot of success in. Yeah, I earned about. Yeah, it's really easy once you get it down. The problem is right now with the rock miner's extracting laser, it's a little bugged. So it takes a really long time to extract your minerals. They start spinning around in a circle, and before you know it, you've got hundreds and hundreds of minerals like spinning around in a circle around your laser, and they won't go away. And then when you turn your laser off, it slings them in every direction. Like,
oh, okay.
Oh, burritos.
I have to say, even though it took me a long time, the other day in about an hour, I made 86,000 with ROC mining. It took an hour, but
good money.
Yeah, it was good money, even though it was hard. It was still good money.
But what's annoying though is that you need some money before you can start because you need to be able
Mhm.
to pay for the refinery.
Mm-hmm. You know, Red and I were even saying just, you know, in the beginning, like we were talking about trading, and I was telling him that trading is good, but until you already have like 100,000 or 200,000, you can't really do good in trading because you can't buy that much.
Yeah. Plus, it's really not recommended to buy too much because there's always the option where you could lose it all because of a bug
Oh
or
yeah.
something.
Or people shoot you out of the sky. I've had that happen plenty of times.
Pirates and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Because usually when you do trading, you do it with big-ish ships, so you can
Mhm.
transport more. So you're
Mhm.
very vulnerable.
Yeah, I was telling Red I had a freelancer Max, and that was my main ship because I did a lot of the mining. But as soon as I had about 1.4 million saved up, I felt really comfortable being able to like spend a few $100,000 on trading, and even if I lost it, you know, I still had a safety net. And I was making a good like 76,000 per trip. So I go to Bezdek, I'd buy a bunch of Laranite, I'd fly back to Hurston, I'd sell it at the city, and I'd make like 76,000. It'd take me about 25 or 30 minutes. About twice an hour.
Yeah. I think when you trade, you shouldn't take more than 25% of what you have in your account.
What happened to my water? That was weird.
That's a really good idea, is trying to like say I'm only going to spend 25%. If I lose it, whatever, you know?
Yeah,
to
what you
quarter.
thought on that?
I guess I didn't actually buy it. There we go. I'm fed and watered now.
You probably
Should be
have
done,
it
like,
filtered out
anyway.
in your inventory.
Right.
There we go. No, I don't think I actually bought it. Oh, wow, I could have had pizza instead. Oh, man.
I don't know if you could buy the pizza yet.
Oh, okay.
You can get the protein bars, but I need some energy. I'm gonna go for an energy drink. Much better. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great. Right through the fingers. Hey, oh look at this, Red. Look at my wrist on this one. This is how they drink. Is this how they drink it in the European countries? Oh, I am flexible.
Balance it on the back of your hand.
Where is it now? It went away. It just disappeared.
Okay, Alex is almost here.
Mm-hmm. Should we summon the ship and then he could just come to the pad where we are?
Yeah, it's probably easiest.
Let's go do that. Let's go find. I'm lost. Where's the elevator? Is this way?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yep, sorry, I'm almost there. I should be there in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, we're going to go ahead and retrieve our ship on the pad, so when you get to the elevator, you can just come straight to our pad.
Yep. I'll land soon.
Yeah. Heading that way.
I'm being careful walking down these stairs. I saw what happened. I don't want to die.
I'm pretty sure it's because I have my helmet off.
I wonder if it would be possible to mine on a moon somewhere and then go to a mining station and then sell directly without refining.
You can. We can absolutely do some surface mining if you guys want to. You can take the mole to the surface. You kind of have to land it because it doesn't hover very well, but you can land it right in front of a rock and go for it, yeah.
I was thinking mostly with the rock, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they changed it, right? Because the mole was very good at hovering. Like it's basically a truck.
Oh, now it's
and
like so.
It has zero maneuverability, but they changed it.
So now so what I was experiencing and what I was doing online is, or looking at other people talking about it, is when it's in hovering mode now, it's still got a very strong vertical liftoff. Like the vertical lifting and the VTOL up and down is still very intense. But it's very intense. It doesn't. When you try and hover, it's like very hard to stop and get to a point where you can hover. And for me, what I've noticed is when you land, it kind of like lets you really settle, and you know.
I mean, it is basically a space truck. It has a lot of power, but it's very big, very bulky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I find this turning the speed down really, really far is best method. Slow and easy.
Which pad are we on then, or which place?
We are just on pad 2, Alex. Pad 2.
I'm just landing right now.
Good deal. Well, I won't call for a liftoff. We'll just chill here for a minute.
This is gonna be cool.
This is going to be really cool. It seems almost like the more people you add with this one, it probably around 5 would be max, because then you could have like a co-pilot, maybe somebody to keep flying the ship while somebody, especially if you ever start, if the game gets more intense where you might have to do like a repair on your ship. So while you're out there mining, one guy could go back and start doing like a repair or something, you know?
Or perhaps they can haul it all back. Is there a way of transferring all your cargo?
Yeah, absolutely. Between your own ships, I believe so. What I'm having a hard time understanding is like the sharing of assets within our party.
There is transferring of cargo now, because there wasn't before.
I don't think there is between people. If you have the ship, if you have all the ships, like if it's your miner and your freelancer, can't you transfer between the two?
I don't know. I thought it wasn't possible yet.
Perhaps not. I guess you'd have to maybe land, then transfer, and then store it, and then. I guess not.
So which field did you tell me? I mean,
We're at pad 2. We're at pad 2.
Okay. Do you want me to spawn the Mercury Star Runner yet? I mean, claim it. I'm gonna claim it just so we have it ready.
Yeah. The refining we just did takes 2 days, but we can definitely do some refining that takes less time on this next run.
Sorry,
Okay, I'm in the central miner at the bottom again.
Okie dokie. I'm in the pot seat. I'm in a happy place right now.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was that told me this earlier, but they are absolutely correct. There's an arrow at the front that will tell me which direction I'm facing.
Oh, excellent. So they were saying that when you're in the gyro flipping around, you get a point of reference.
Yeah, I do get a point of reference, so I can actually see, yeah.
Like a little pip or something. Awesome. Good deal.
Yeah. It's like a little arrow.
Is it two
arrows? Yeah.
Is it like 2 arrows, like pointing like greater than and less than signs?
Yeah,
I don't
think
so.
It should be it.
I don't know. I know it's what it is when you're flying. When you're the pilot, you have the arrows because when you start going backwards, they reverse to show you that you're heading in the opposite direction. Where you're looking.
I'm not seeing the arrow like that. You're looking the up or down. I'm not seeing that, but I am seeing a direction now, which is good.
Good deal.
At least I know whether we're looking to the left or right.
Lots of nice, beautiful atmospheres in this game already. You know, like this little nice gas environment we're in, plus the planets. And on the next system they're working on, they already have planets that are more like foliage and whatnot, a little more.
What would happen if I accidentally put the mining laser on now?
You try it.
You can.
Like, say for example, I was pointing at Alex when he was running in front of me.
Say for instance, Alex was in front of me, and I was having a laser.
Completely hypothetically.
If I had a truck and Alex was walking across the road, hypothetically, what would happen if I drove right at him?
Officer, let's say hypothetically I have a body in my car trunk, and you caught me. What would happen?
Hypothetically.
I'm not saying I have one. I'm saying, what if?
What if? What if?
I'm there. I'll come next to you, Dada.
You be my co-pilot. Be my buddy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Red and I were just beefing about how the co-pilot needs more to do.
Oh yeah, there's basically nothing to do now.
You just look at the panels.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that looks nice.
I guess they did this to make sure that no one messes with your stuff while you're doing.
Yeah, probably. So we got to do a loop. So to get in the right spot, we're going to go back to Everest Harbor real quick and then flip around and then come back at a different angle and drop out right in the Iron Belt.
Okay. I mean, if we've got the fuel for it.
We do. We're almost full on Quantanium and we have lots of hydrogen still. That's one thing with the ship. It has a very large fuel tank.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you could stay out mining for hours.
Well, I was talking to Red, and because they have the beds and the storage, you could store a bunch of food and water on board, and you could technically like play for several hours a day just out mining, and then one day take it back to the ship and sell it all. You know, if you like get real picky and only shop for the best rocks.
Yeah, that's true. capture some people to this. You could also have a couple spotter ships that go around the planet for you.
Yeah.
Go faster to try and scan the rocks to find something better. Oh, I just...
What just
Did you
happened?
crash?
The ship just the rental's gone.
It just happened.
The rental expired. I'm out in space. Are you out? Are you guys out in space?
Yeah. Why
I'm
did
out
the
in the middle of
rental
nowhere.
expire?
I guess I rented mine yesterday morning. I guess my 48 hours are over. No, shouldn't be.
Well, even if it was over, it wouldn't take it like this.
Well,
Maybe it's just a glitch. The ship's gone. The ship's gone.
Everyone has to
can
backspace.
you pick me up?
I
The
don't
ship's
even see you
gone.
guys.
The ship's gone. There's no ship. It's gone.
Wait, let me just bring up my star map and find out exactly where I'm at. Can I EVA back?
We're still around Arc L1, but we're like 1,000 kilometers away from it.
We got this.
No, it would take hours to EVA back to it. Plus, you wouldn't know in what direction to go.
You only have an hour of oxygen in your tank.
I guess we have to backspace. Plus, I don't even see you guys. I don't see your markers.
You know what that means? It means a hell of a long journey.
Hey, you know what, Red? We made a full round trip without failing. We got out in the mole. We filled up
That's
the
true.
whole cargo tank. That's a success. I'd rather be kicked out now than in the middle of something, you know?
That's very true. Well, backspace it is then. It doesn't actually give me like an oxygen limit though.
Wait. Don't
is
backspace.
Don't backspace?
Don't go back to main menu.
Go back to the main menu.
No,
Yeah,
don't go back to the main menu. Oh, yeah?
Why not? Why not? It will
Oh, I
make you
don't know.
respawn. It will make you respawn back to the last place you landed.
It would. Oh, you're smart. I didn't do that. Oh well.
Well, I just realized it after I backspaced, so I disconnected anyway.
Okay, well I'm exiting to the menu then. Let's see what that does.
That makes sense because you're not dead. You're just logging out, and then when you log back in, that's smart, Alex. That's smart.
Yeah.
Okay, next time. Next time.
I like it.
But the problem is I thought of it after killing myself.
The problem is, I thought of it about 2 seconds after I pressed backspace.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're like, Should I tell
maybe
them?
I should have
Should
done
I
that.
tell them?
Says your party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you still want to continue? Yes. Right? Or do I want to join leader?
You need to join. Yeah.
Join leader. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That must have been a glitch because I still have the Argo Mole and it's letting me get it. I should have it till tomorrow morning. I got it yesterday morning at 9 a.m. my time, so I should have it till tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. That's 48 hours.
Ah, damn it. I'm crushed. I'm coming back. New version
Wonderful.
of the launcher again? I keep having new version of the launcher every time I launch it.
Actually, this would be actually a very good opportunity for me to change my spawn point.
Yeah?
Because
honestly,
Horizon
it's
sucks.
Anywhere but Horizon. Like literally anywhere but Horizon.
Yeah.
Maybe not New Babbage. Well, you could, but it's kind of far from everything. So.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. We have the Argo Raft rented right now, too. So, for any reason we wanted to try and see if we could refine some stuff quickly, We could take the Argo raft.
What is that?
Oh, did you see that one in the expo? It was by the mole. It had a it's just like a personal not trading ship, but like a what do they call it?
Transport?
Like a hauler. Yeah, it doesn't even have any. I don't think it has any turrets on it. It doesn't have any turrets. I don't know if it has any guns. It might have a few guns, but like it looks mostly like it's just for transporting.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's like for moving container ships or something.
Yeah.
Just containers, yeah. That's
But
interesting.
it's still supposed to be for the personal users. So have you seen some of the artwork for the big ones that are coming that will hold like hundreds of thousands of SCU? They have like they look like moving space stations.
Yeah, yes. So you would basically have like 10 cargo rafts in there just to move the cargo.
Okay, so I'm guessing the plan is basically we meet up at Everest again.
That'd probably be best. Let's go to Everest Harbor because that's where that's how I know how to drop into the Iron Curtain is from Everest. So yeah.
Yeah, so we might as well just head there then.
Did I say the Iron Curtain? The Iron Belt. A little different.
So is this actually a glitch curse, Moritz? That there is actually a glitch that just your ship just vanishes? Because it sounds like that's happened before. It's kind of wild.
I mean, nothing in this game surprises me anymore.
I'm just waiting so much for missions where you have to move big cargo and then you have to use ships like this. Gotta go through deep space and that kind of stuff.
Oh, apparently it happened to Raptor a few weeks ago.
Oh, it just disappeared on the stream? I think you're right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, for him, he was still in the ship. So,
we were all in the ship.
It takes me a long time now to load into games. I don't know why.
Oh, it takes me a long time too.
I've noticed that too, but I have to say with 3.15, it's never run better for me. It's not like it's perfect, but it's so much more consistent than it used to be.
It is consistent, but at the start of my games, I get a lot more lag than I used to.
When you I've noticed that when I go into my quantum drive and I spool up, when I launch into it, I used to be able just to launch into it, and now I go down to like 1 frame a second for
Same,
10 seconds. Yeah, that didn't used to happen, but.
Well,
all right, well, I'm waiting.
I'm in your garbage.
Nice. Well, I got like 5 more minutes still waiting on. I claimed the mole already, but it's going to take another 5 minutes even just to get to the landing pad. So that's perfect. And I'm going to step away for just a second. Right back.
Yep.
And I got to fly to Everest as well. So, but I am almost on my way.
I'm gonna fly. Just fly through the entire universe. I mean, solar system to get to you guys. The trick work, by the way? Did you respawn and didn't lose anything?
Yep, that worked.
Yeah, that's good.
Landing gear rejected.
Yay, it actually set it to frickin'... Oh, it actually set my route this time.
Yeah, good job.
That's a win.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't actually... It was so dumb. Like, for most of the stream, I was trying to do it. It wouldn't let me.
It is sometimes a bit annoying to click on where you want to go. Sometimes it doesn't really want to. You have to move your mouse around until you see the name kind of light up.
Thank you.
It's very...
Please visit again.
It's very small, the difference. Sometimes it's a bit annoying to notice. So I see you Viking, but I don't see dot. I don't see it. I don't see him. And I don't see you anymore. Why is that?
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know. I've got
see me?
20,000 or 20 million kilometers to go now.
That's a long way.
So how many ships have you got then, Alex?
Another boat with money? Yeah.
Or just any? Because I bought the Avenger the other day, the Avenger Titan. I decided to cash in.
I've got at least 4.
Nice.
Yep.
I've got at least 4.
Which ones do you have, Joe?
The Titan, the Aurora, the Arrow, the Constellation.
Nice.
There's a ship that I really love, that I'm expecting a lot from it. It's the Argo MPUV, the very small Argo ship.
Okay.
You see which one I'm talking about?
Cargo one or the
I
personnel?
don't know it.
The MPUV. Well, cargo and personal.
Mm-hmm.
Just
The
waiting.
personal one's cool. It's got like a little. Did you walk in the personal one with the little pod on the back?
It looks like they could be disposable. You know, like you could remove them and then have another one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you could buy the basic unit and then exchange the cargo attachment versus the personnel attachment, kind of. I hope that's how it works. It looks like it's laid out that way with the way the vehicle seems separate. You know, the legs and the front.
Yeah, there's clearly legs on the
Mm-hmm.
on the cars, either cargo or
Mhm.
personal. There's clearly legs for it to be just dropped on the ground.
Exactly. And you know what? I was thinking it would be really cool. You could do in this game. You could do things like if you wanted to like start your own taxi service, like even if it wouldn't be good, like within the city. Like you say, oh, I want to go from here to here in the city instead of taking the train. You have your little MPUV personnel. You know, like, okay, pew, pick them up and take them across.
Yeah. Or maybe more luxurious with the Origin series.
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought of about that, yeah. I really want them to do it, to do something like this.
Mhm.
Would be amazing.
I have really enjoyed this particular expo, like having like each day going in, seeing the ships, renting them, and checking them out. It's probably been the best expo I've been to.
It was a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think what would be really cool is that With everything that's going on in the game and just the way that things are, I don't see why really anyone has to buy a ship. Like, honestly, you could just buy a pledge to get in the game. You know, because like there are so many 3 or 4 man ships and everything else, and it's just like, you know.
I don't know. I feel like they were doing a good job. Like, just with these mining rocks, you can tell if someone's gonna pay, let's say 300 real life American dollars or whatever we're working with currency, and buy the mole or something, you know, $500. They're gonna want to expect to be able to go into the game and achieve higher goals than the people who spent $45. You know,
Yeah,
that's gonna be their expectation.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Which would be my expectation. If I spend $1,000 in this game, I would hope to come out with something to give me some kind of advantage or benefit or something, you know?
And they clearly have one because they have the VIP suit kind of thing. I think it's when you spend, what, 4K, I think? Something like this.
I'm not sure. Just to make sure we're not having a problem, guys, I noticed that when I went into third-person view, my third-person view is still in space. You guys might want to check that out and see if your third-person view is still like where your body was when you died or when you quit.
It's not for me. It's where I am.
Okay, good. I'm gonna reload the game real quick. I just wouldn't want to. I don't want to have another issue. I'll restart the party when I get back in.
Yep. Are you joining, Jerry? No, guess it's not.
Stop your phone, Lily.
Man, I almost killed myself going into landing there.
That'll happen.
But I did it. It was just really good. It was a really good landing. Just too good.
It's always the best. Let's kill you.
Systems offline.
Like, I must have come in and like stopped like 10 foot above the freaking deck.
Oh my god, I just found out the screens in the elevators, you can turn them off.
You can turn them off?
Yeah, I just found out. If you hold F, looking at them, there's your mouse is round, just like if you could use it. And if you click it, just turns it off and it says out of order.
Yeah. The ones that say like out of power or out of order. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know. That's cool.
This game is just full of those little surprises, you know?
Yeah.
They're almost like Easter eggs, even though they're pretty straightforward. It's like it still feels special, even though it's like just a button. It's like, oh look. The other day I figured out that in the Origin series luxury ships, below the door buttons there are light buttons, and you can change the lighting in each room to full lights, mood lighting, or no light at all. Kind of like emergency lights only. Yeah, it's really cool. So when you go in, if everything's super bright, you know, in those ships, you go over to the door panel where it says open or close, and right below the button there are 3 small buttons, and they don't have names, they just have markings. And when you click on them, you're changing the lighting in the rooms. It's very, very cool, very effective.
That's crazy.
In the Star Runner, you can turn them on and off, but there's no mood light or anything.
Yeah, if the I think all my Origin ships, I think the rental's expired already. I'm not sure. I was gonna say if I have an Origin ship, we could go check it out, but I don't think I have one right now.
My elevators are kind of bugged over there. I'm gonna have to reload the server.
Yeah, it's probably since we had the weird glitch, it's probably best.
Should we all go back to menu and jump into a new server?
That's not a bad idea. I'm still on the ground here, so let's do that. I want to exit to the menu. Yeah.
Right, did you get to the new place?
Let me just set my spawn. Yeah, I'm actually coming up on the left right now.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm in a good place.
Yeah, get yourself done. I'm gonna exit out to the menu now and wait for you guys. You guys let me know when you're in the menu. Now,
I've
Alex,
just
do you
got to
know
remember how to set the spawn point.
Alex, you know if when we're all together in the menu, if I hit join game or persistent universe, will it just take us all if I do it?
If you're all in the menu, yeah, it will take everyone who's in the party and in the menu.
Okay. Have you ever played the Star Marine first-person shooter?
I've tried it. It's not. I mean, I've tried it like a year ago or two, something like this. Like
It's
a long
rough.
time ago.
It's rough.
It wasn't really good at this time.
It kind of gets. The only reason I played it for a while the other day just to trying to see. I wanted to take on some missions where I was on the ground with the gun. And I feel like it was a good way to get my feet wet.
Same, yeah. I wanted to get a feel for the weapons and everything, without dying and losing everything, you know.
Exactly.
What number is that?
That was my whole thing. Oh, Red, you don't have to do all that. When you go to the medical bay, there's little panels at the front that say insurance, and when you go to the insurance, you can actually change your spawning location right there.
Where is it? What, the reception?
Yeah, if you see the reception, there are panels beside the reception. Like there's like panels for the reception to check in, and just to the left of them usually there are some more. They're like
I saw
insurance.
them on your screen. It's on the front of it. It's like ship retrieval panels. It's the same kind of stuff, just in front of the reception.
I'm sorry, you can do it either way. You can go all the way to the med bay, but usually you can just run straight up to the front of the medical center.
What, the patient check-in are you talking about?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. But it's not.
Yeah, I did that. It said room 5.
But if you look to the left of the patient check-in, like there's other panels that are not connected to the patient check-in that should say insurance.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And then that's where you could change it without having to get a whole room and lay down.
Okay. Primary residence facility, is that the one that I want?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Change your... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's going to be much better.
Yeah.
Horizon's good
Much
if all
better.
you want to do is fly around and look at pretty things and walk around. Orison's the place. But if you want to get stuff done, you got to get away from Orison.
Yeah, getting
Right. I don't want to... Yeah, just getting out of that planet is a pain in the butt.
Orison is
all right,
the
so
Florida of the Stanton system.
Yeah, it's a gas giant, but still, it's big.
You're a gas giant. I'm sorry, I don't know you. I'm just kidding.
I wonder what happens if you go towards the middle of it.
Right, because there must be a planet surface somewhere, right? It's just got a big atmosphere.
Did you guys say about... Did you guys exit the menu?
Yep.
Yes.
We're on the menu.
Okay, I'm exit the menu as well then.
Isn't the rise around a giant gas giant?
It's on Crusader, yeah. It's in the atmosphere of Crusader. I don't know. It's like Jupiter. Does Jupiter? I mean, Jupiter is a gas giant, right, in our solar system?
Yeah.
Does it have a? Is there a planet within Jupiter with all this gravity?
Like
I don't think there is either.
Just a massive amount of gas, is it?
I don't know. Probably be good to research. Do ourselves some good education.
Okay, I'm out now.
How is
okay? Here we go, guys.
How does a gas giant work?
Yeah, exactly. See? I think this is great. We're all going to learn something tonight, guys. I hope everybody's paying attention. Put your thinking caps on.
What is inside a gas giant? A gas giant is a large planet mostly composed of helium and/or hydrogen. These planets, like Jupiter and Saturn in our solar system, don't have hard surfaces, and instead have swirling gases above a solid core. Oh, so they do have a solid core somewhere in the middle of it. But I guess it's very small and very dense.
Well, in comparison to the size of the gas giant, right?
Yeah, to the outside size, I guess it's very small, but very dense.
So, and the density is what is collecting all the gas or all the stuff that's in the... Okay, gotcha. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
so its mass is high. It's got a high mass, but like a small volume area. I gotcha.
It's what makes gravity, yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Traction force.
Now we've got it.
Yeah, learning more every day.
Mm-hmm. We are. I love it. I'm into it. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna go
Me
retrieve the
too.
mole and
I'm still
meet you
loading,
guys there. Let's get it going.
My game is on an SSD and I'm still loading. How?
It likes fast RAM. It really does like fast RAM.
I have
Eats
30
it up.
gigs.
Right, but are you running at 2600 megahertz or are you running at its 3200 or? I noticed as soon as I got mine up to 3200, the game was loading just a hell of a lot faster.
How do I know that?
Oh, what,
You
the
can check
RAM?
in your motherboard, or you can download CPU-Z. It's a free tool, and when you run CPU-Z, it'll show you your RAM and what speed it's running at and stuff like that. A lot of RAM will run at a default low speed, and you can unlock it per se.
On CPU-Z, I can unlock it?
No, you have to unlock it in your motherboard BIOS. So if you were to realize I need to speed up my RAM because it's not running at its full capacity, you'd have to go into your BIOS and adjust the memory profile to be able to do that.
I've never touched it, so it's probably the lowest speed.
It's probably the default. Are you running Intel or AMD?
Intel.
Yeah, so Intel is regulating it probably around 2300 or 2600 megahertz. You can unlock the XMP profile to get your RAM. Let's say you're running like ballistic 3666, to run it at like that 3666 megahertz. Yeah, so it can come with caveats. I would suggest doing it on a day when you can test it, like change it and then test it out for a couple of hours. Don't change it before you do something, because it could cause issues. Depending on your setup, it might take some tweaking.
Okay, I see.
But for the most part, it's generally on or off. You can just go into it and turn on or off. It's worth trying out if you have some free time to research it. I noticed really with the loading times, and just specifically the loading times was a good bit faster.
Well, yeah, because I have 32 gigs because I like when things go fast. I have an SSD because I want loading times to be...
And once it's already loaded into RAM, it does go fast. But that's the thing is, like, getting it into the RAM in the first place, the processor's only running at 2600 megahertz towards the RAM as it draws it from the SSD. So it unlocks that lane. I don't think it will help your frames per second a little bit too, but not a huge. It's marginal with frames per second.
My frames are 30. Yeah, constant 30 in the train.
That's good.
On a new garbage, so...
Is there a way of telling your FPS, by the way?
Not within the game. You have to run your own stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't bother that.
If you have GeForce Experience, just...
yeah, I do, but...
Or Romeo. Left Alt and Romeo. And it will show you. Good, thank you.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'm getting 36 frames. 37.
That's very good.
And it's the same combination of keys to turn it off.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
I'm on pad 1. Let me see. I probably need to start a party. Hold on. I'll invite you guys. We're already in the party still. Duh.
Hey, Schwinn, you might want to chill out just a little bit there. I mean, even I don't agree necessarily with the pay model in this game. We're not saying it's a bad game. I just don't think it's, I don't know.
It's new, and I'm sure this isn't going to be the way it's going to be for forever. Like, nothing this new it's even released is going to stay this way. They will adjust it a little bit, and we'll have to see once it comes out what it's really like. I don't think we'll really know until it like comes out for real.
Which pad were you on? Sorry.
Uno. One. Un.
Ah.
Pad 1. Oh, okay.
That's all the
No,
ways
hang
I know-
on. I'm on
that's
the
all
wrong
ways I
one.
know how to say one. I don't know anymore.
And just to say that Lily was saying that this game will make some bank, it already did. It made.
And that's I think that's the point, is that if the pay model wasn't set up the way it was, they wouldn't have made 400 million.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
They
that's
raised-
that's the way that I look at it.
I know some people have put tens of thousands in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
Which
you know,
I think is crazy, but hey, if they can afford it, sure, it's your money.
If they want to put that money into it, that's fine. But yeah,
I mean, we were just talking about EVE Online earlier, Red and I, and think about that game has been around for what, 20 years?
Yeah.
How long has it been online? Like, I mean, so if
that's
you're
another
thinking-
game that's kind of pay to win.
if you're
Well,
thinking
not that this game is
gonna-
pay to win.
It's
If
the
you
same
think this
kind of
game's
game.
going to be around for decades, you might want to invest $1,000 because I mean, like, you know, if it's around for a decade, that's like $100 a year. You know, if you invest
Yeah.
$1,000, it depends on what you're going to do and how long you're going to play it. I feel like they are trying to the best they can balance some kind of way of still letting everybody get involved too, because you can get involved for $45 or come play when it's free and play when it's
Yeah.
free. You know.
That's right.
I love
You can
that.
Just play whenever it's free, yeah, and only in
That
these
is
times.
that is huge. That is a huge thing that they every few times a year let everybody get in the most valuable ships that they may never want to work hard enough to get. So they want to just be able to try it to say they had a trip in it, and they let people have that. That's awesome. I like
Yeah.
the way it works.
They do have a great business plan.
And you know, I came in at a good time. I came in like 2 years ago. So like I know people that put in the effort when it was just a concept, you know, it was like, oh, it could be good. It could be like that. And they had to have total faith that it was going to work out. I feel like I came in. Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me just go check my first purchase when it was.
The dead body on the pad, by the way.
Yeah, that's somebody who ran out here with their gown on and forgot to put their suit and helmet on after they died. A lot of people with the new medical update, I noticed, have just been, when they respawn, they don't realize that you don't respawn with your helmet on, and they just run back out. There's always a dead body on the pan.
Something that's annoying too is that you don't have a suit when you respawn, so if you don't have the money, you're forced to try to do the run.
Well, you know what? I have always the white one. Is it the RSI suit? I've noticed that I never lose that one. I've died many times since the update, and I never lose the white one with the white helmet. That might also be just because of the event. I wonder if because of the event they're giving us a free suit too, because like they gave you the free Nomad, you know.
It is possible, yeah, because the event I used to see that I didn't have a suit anymore and I had to buy one.
Right. And now that I bet you you're right. I bet you the suit is to make sure all the people coming in have a ship and a suit always when they want to get around and do stuff.
This is a security matter.
Oh yeah, so my first order was June 4th of 2018.
Nice, Alex. Dang, so you were interested enough back when it was very sketchy. It didn't do much of anything.
Yeah.
Tell us what was your most defeating moment in Star Citizen? What's the thing that you thought, you know what, I'm not going to play this for a while. You had to set it down. What happened?
There is a long time where I did lose interest. It was just I was finding that it was too grindy, it was too annoying to make money. Too much to do, too long between missions. Where it was taking sometimes like 15 minutes between one place to another in Quantum. And I was just like, nah, man, I can't anymore.
Yeah.
all that
30
stuff.
minutes to make a mission just to go and come back from the mission.
I think the reason I liked it so much was because I had just come off of Elite Dangerous when I got into it, and that game is so grindy. Flying places and landing in Elite Dangerous and collecting engineering parts. It's just it kind of burnt me out. I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a couple of years just because after I did it and I got a lot of ships, I was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. It's too much.
There is the time where I left it for like a year. I didn't touch it. And I kind of really got back to it in 2020. Then I play it every once in a while now.
Hey, Rick, can you see Alex on your screen, like a ping for him or a marker?
No, I can't.
I can't see you guys, I'm 20 mil away.
Okay, 20 million?
Yep.
Okay, you can see us though.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
I can see you guys.
Be right back. I'm gonna go pop some more water.
Some water. Some water in it. I like making fun of accents, even though I have a bad one.
So how have you been enjoying Farm Simulator?
That's right. I'm kind of burned on it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's alright. It's not the kind of game that I would play alone, but it's fun with friends. I like it.
The whole reason I haven't played it is because I've not played any of the other ones, and I really don't know anything about farming or any of the farming equipment. And I know that I would end up slowing you guys down by going, how do I do this? And what do I use this for? And what do I do? Like, I'd be asking too many questions every 5 minutes.
I'm always asking, so how can I help? What can I do? Because I don't know anything either. And
yeah.
I'm just following them, and they're like, oh, you can take this and do that and whatever. Because I don't know anything about farming either. Just go with it, right?
Yeah. Battlefield's kind of bombed a bit. I still kind of enjoy playing it, but it's definitely lost some of the feel of some of the previous battlefields. The previous battlefields.
Yeah.
I knew you'd refunded it, but yeah.
It's really not for me. Maybe in a year when it's better.
Right.
I'm just kind of bummed out that now when a big game comes out, you're like, okay, well, this game just came out. I'm gonna play it in a year when it's decent. Like,
yeah, it's
it
kind of
like
sad.
this.
No. Yeah.
They made people pay like $100 to play it sooner, and it's not worth $100. It's really not worth it.
No.
But I get why some people play it. It's kind of refreshing. It's not the same as other games today. But still. I'm playing Halo Infinite recently.
Oh yeah.
This game is very good. I really like it. And the multiplayer is free. It's nothing to complain about.
How'd you get hold of that then? I'm guessing it's not through Steam, it's Origin, is that?
Yes, it is Steam. You go on Steam, you type Halo Infinite, and
oh really?
It's 100% free. Yeah.
Awesome. Maybe I will have to give it a little dabble.
Give it a try.
I never played, like, I've never played Halo. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself, which is so bad.
The stories are usually very good. I have very high expectations for this one. The story isn't out yet. You will have to buy the story, by the way. It's a DLC. But you have the multiplayer as the base game and 100% free.
Yeah, sounds good.
And Halo Infinite's are definitely very good games. Just Halos in general, not just Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
Hey Alex, I heard you saying you like to play Halo Infinite.
Oh yeah, I'm huge on it. I've already finished all the missions for this week, and I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, dude. Nice, good deal. What level are you in your ranked?
I'm rank Gold 5.
Oh nice. I'm only a Gold 3. I'm getting there. We should hook up.
Yeah.
We should team up. We can team up. Pew 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 pew. Easy peasy.
That's right. I just don't like in the competitive how they just give you the carbine with the 3 shots. I really don't like this weapon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole point, though, is learning where the weapons are on the map, right? You know, kind of learning how to get the good advantages, the shields, the weapons, the grenades that are good.
Yeah, the thing is, you need luck too for these, and I don't have any.
You need good fortune.
Yeah, that's right. And I don't.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm just
Wait, did I turn that on or did you turn that on?
That was me.
Because I can't turn mine. Oh, wait. Now I can finally turn mine off.
Well, because I had.
That was weird.
I don't think you can turn your turret on as long as the ship isn't on.
As this was going on, as I hadn't turned it on yet.
So how is Valheim going for you, Red?
What's that?
Valheim, how's it going for you?
It's been going good. We had loads of people from the community just kind of like jump in and play this week, and it's been really good. I haven't played it since the new update. I heard that there was an update that came out, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? And so I'll probably jump in on Valheim tomorrow to look at that on the swamp.
I have Valheim.
That's cool.
That's a good game.
Yeah,
should,
it is a good fun game.
I should look at. Are you having on your server? Do you have some people playing on there?
Yeah, we do. I'm not too sure how maxed out we are on the server and everything. I think we are maxed out though. There was a bunch of people that jumped in.
Which pad are you guys on?
Which? Sorry.
Pad
which
1.
pad? Pad 1.
Pad 1.
Oh, Pad 1. Yeah.
Pad 1 was one of the main characters in Star Wars Episode 1. Yes.
I think we did basically the same joke. The young Padawan.
Young Padawan, then. Come, young Padawan.
Come here, Pad number 1. You are the chosen one.
Touch my paw. Let my paw graze your forehead.
Yeah, instead of building a castle or anything like that, this time I built a tree house.
Hey, Alex, have you seen the ship that's going to be for construction?
Did they release the model? I haven't seen it.
So it was on. It was either 2 or 3 days ago in the expo. It was one of the holographic models, you know, like the ones that are like just ships to come. Like when you go in the expo and you go in the bottom floor to the display area, they have like ships that are in like a holograph that you can't actually like rent. Yeah, they had one and it was called, I don't remember the name of it, but the description said it was a ship for construction. So let's say when you get ready to actually build your base on a planet, you would basically like either rent or own your own construction ship to bring in and build your base.
That would be amazing. I'm bringing
That
a
would be
friend. I hope you get
amazing.
online. If
Yeah.
there's a four, you can probably see me bringing him.
Sure. Is he gonna like need to have like a
Oh,
change?
he has no needs. Don't worry.
He doesn't need anything. Oh, is this just for your own? Is this like a support animal? No support animals allowed on the flight.
I will show you. It's more like I don't know how
doesn't
to
take up
describe
much
it.
room.
It does need a little bit of room. Not that
Just a little.
much. Like, but it doesn't eat, drink, or breathe. Not anymore, at least.
Not anymore. Here, I put the elevator down for you. Oh, are you gonna throw out the trash? Hey, Red, we need to cremate. We need to cremate this poor individual. He said his last wish was to be cremated by a mining laser at point blank range.
Okay.
I will just send him into space.
A true Viking's funeral.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a feeling, though, that I'm going to miss. Hit the spacecraft or something, and then we're going to be, like, arrested.
No, you're definitely going to just slice Alex in half. So what's going to happen?
I have it. Ah!
Oh, no, Alex.
Oh, Alex is floating up to space. No.
You're falling out in gravity.
Trying to get him.
There are about to be two bodies down here. Oh.
Oh, Alex is tripped over and fell.
How did that not kill him? I died running up the stairs to the expo.
Ah! I fell again. Okay, well, I can't have him.
You can't have your cake.
What the?
Are you dead now?
No,
Did you hurt yourself?
No, I don't think so. I'm good.
Man.
Alright, I'm coming up. You can start going.
No, you're gonna fall on your ass again. Come get in the seat. Raptor and I were in the back of your glider that day. Every time you go into the atmosphere, the gravity would kick in and we'd flip on our butts. All right, kids, everybody buckle up. Nobody's going anywhere until everybody's buckled up.
I'm buckled up.
I'm not backing out of this driveway until everybody's buckled up in their chair.
I'm ready.
Don't make me come
I'm
back.
in my chair. I'm ready to go.
If I have to come back there and buckle you up myself, you are going to regret it. Okay, here we go. Launching. Boom. We're already at a VTOL, I think. Oh, no, we're not. Yeah, we are.
Are we there yet?
And almost.
Yeah, are we there yet?
Almost.
I'm thirsty. I'm hungry.
I think Red's got something to drink. Red, can you share some of your juice with Alex? Please?
Oh, there's a cutlass just come in.
We almost smashed
see
into
that?
Cutlass. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw it. About pooped myself. I thought we were about to hit it.
No, I don't know what happened to my drink. I think it got lost. I put it down on the side counter at the back there, and it just left. I didn't put it in any inventory. Who knows where it is? It disappeared with the other ship.
I swear, every time I go in this ship, I have to recalibrate.
Is it like... Oh, what is that song? I was saying,
I don't
is
know.
it like Bartrick in this episode where he's eating all the chocolate and just accuses Bob of it? No? SpongeBob? No, you
The
get
little
some-
sound, the little sound right there, the little g.
Oh yeah, this.
What do you mean? Mhm.
Yeah, this sound. I was wondering what it is. What is it?
I don't know. It has something to do with my quantum drive. I have to recalibrate. See how I'm wiggling? I have to keep recalibrate every time to make it work. I think it's bugged.
I really love the effects of the quantum.
Mm-hmm.
Looks amazing.
I hate it when they don't work though, and this looks like you're standing
Same.
still. It's like, am I okay?
Yeah, sometimes this animation, this tunnel thing doesn't pop up, so you're just like, am I going?
Mm-hmm. Like nothing happens. You're just like, you see the numbers going down. You're like, oh, I guess I'm getting closer.
Yeah.
All right.
We're almost there now.
Well, there are a couple of different ways to do this, but this one you drop out at about 9.5 million kilometers from ArcCorp, and you should be in a pretty good spot. We had no trouble finding rocks.
I see you have 75% of the power going to the weapons.
Yep, for the mining.
Oh, okay.
For the mining lasers,
I understand.
You know what? Once we get there, what we've been having, there's a glitch right now with the scanner for the ship, so I can't see what the rocks are. So you and Red can be in the lasers scanning the rocks while I fly, and you can tell me when you find like a good one.
Okay. Should I go on the one on the right?
It doesn't, right or left, they're mirrored. They're exactly the same. So whatever you're more comfortable with, whatever feels better.
Actually, do you want me to go onto the left as well? Because now it makes sense now. Because then you can just hop down from the pilot seat into the middle one if you wanted to.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Red, you just full of good ideas tonight.
If we find a big one, we could just have the ship in hovering over it.
Mm-hmm.
We just orbit in the turrets.
Well, that's what Red and I were doing. Is I would find a rock and I would hop out and get on the laser while he was doing it, and I would help him crack it or help him extract and stuff like that until it got almost empty, and then I would just run back upstairs and get ready to fly, and then move on to the next one.
Okay.
So you guys can. You're right, Red. That'd be best because I can get to the one behind me much faster than the one to the right or the left. You guys can stay in the ones in right and left, and I can just hop back and forth.
All right, I'm getting out of my seat then.
Oh no, the numbers disappeared. Hold on.
Did it really?
Sorry. Yeah, the numbers on my screen all disappeared.
That was probably my fault because that's exactly when I got out the chair.
Oh yeah, well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just start over again. I think we're okay. You're okay. We got 12 million miles. We're still good. Let me know when you get in the seat and it's settled.
Which side are you in, Alex? The left or the right side?
I'm still in co-pilot.
Oh,
He's
okay.
in co-pilot.
In which case, then I'll get in the left seat. Then it's the furthest one away.
Okay.
I don't even remember how to go to the mining turrets. Oh yeah, okay, it's next to the elevator. Okay.
Yeah, you got to go down and out.
You got to go all the way downstairs.
All right, Red.
All right, I'm in the left side, and I'm in.
Isn't it?
Okay,
It's
cool.
deployed.
Let's see if this will work while it's deployed. Oh, you know what? It went away again. You know, Red, I bet that's having something to do with my quantum spooling is having one of the lasers engaged. I bet you it doesn't want to let me, like, spool up and set a location. Want to try, like, sitting, like, just in the general, like,
You want me to sit in the crew department?
yeah, like, if you like the table or something, where they have the table and whatnot.
Sit on the table, yeah.
Yeah, on the table. Sit on the table.
Yeah.
Sit on
I'll
the
spin
stove.
around.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit and spin.
Okay. Let me see here. So it's working now. Perfect. That's weird. So I didn't know. That makes sense, though. You probably shouldn't be able to have the lasers out while you're flying, right? That wouldn't make any...
That makes sense.
That wouldn't make any sense, yeah. All right, here we
Because
go.
when it's inside, they're really hidden. It's really in a compartment thing.
Right. Exactly. All right, guys. We're pretty close. This shouldn't take long.
Okay, well, I'm sitting down. The services are terrible, by the way.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to find good help these days. You've seen there's a hiring shortage.
Talking about that kind of stuff, do you know if it's coming, the transport of passengers? Because they really
It's supposed to be
wanted it,
coming in-
even like small mini games or something. for you to
Possibly
do.
in 3.16, possibly. But that's coming from someone who doesn't really know.
Wait, you're out now?
I'm out. You guys feel free to lock into your positions. I'm going to start scanning, and I'm going to start heading toward patches until I find one that has enough. We are a go. Back on it, Red. You're a master now. You know what's going on?
Well, I don't know about master, but I know what I'm doing now.
What's great about the mining is once you learn how to do it here or any ship, it's all the same mechanic as far as like learning to get the red bar and the green bar and stuff.
Just in POV, it's just smaller rocks, and then you have to pick them up by hand, but it's the same.
That's cool.
Okay, there's just one ahead. I'm gonna keep searching.
All right, here we go.
Just one.
Let me just remember how this thing works. I don't really remember. Okay, it's right click.
Which one are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at
6,600, 6,000.
That's not it. How do we scan them again?
You just hover over it.
Yeah, you just look at it. You gotta be within range. You just look at it. Well, you want to test it out here? Let's go up to this one. You can test it out.
Doing stuff 3,000.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I'll leave it for Alex.
I mean, we can both scan it. It probably won't. Oh, but yeah, you're right. You're right, Red. It might scan it for us all if you do it. Does anybody know how many hundreds of meters you need to be within to scan it?
It's fine.
You can scan it freaking ages away. It's just you can't do it with a pixel. You know, when you're moving, it's really, really tough to be able to keep on it.
Yeah, it's best if I like lock it down and don't move at all.
50% in it, 37% corundum, 7 diamond, and 3 gold.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
But
did you think so? I was gonna say.
Well, how much inert was it? How much inert?
50.
Oh, okay.
It was a meh.
A meh. A meh.
Meh. Oh, this one is red for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, I've been seeing that, and I haven't quite figured out what it indicates. Here we go. Here's a couple in a row. 2. A little patch of 2.
I'm gonna scan the run on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We'll try on the one on the left.
I'll be braking here real quick. I went too fast. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep, we went way past that.
Try to stay in the white zone of your accelerator thing.
The only thing is with this one, it's the colors, the orange and the red, are so similar. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it's different with the blue. The blue's nice because when you see the red and the blue, it's very obvious. I'm gonna come up right here and stop.
There we go. That's perfect.
Right there. I'm trying to slow down.
For some reason, I can't scan it. That's weird.
I think you need to get a bit closer. Okay.
No, that's just.
You sure?
That's weird.
I don't think so. The red was able to scan.
No. Yeah, I can't scan it. It's weird.
Scan them with that.
Try switching the laser, the mining machine off and then back on.
No. Let me, turn it on and off. I'm going to power down and... It was working a minute ago. No, still won't do it. You having any luck, Alex?
Nope, not getting any luck. Let me just try step out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to try that too. That's weird.
If it doesn't work, it might help just to go to different rocks too, because it could be server lag. You know, sometimes when you look with the mining tool, it seems to be very dependent on the server to relay the information. You know, like Red and I were experiencing, like with the rock, when you get into the green, a lot of times it jumps up even after you've turned it down because there's that slight sync delay.
Yeah, I'm not
Lag.
picking it up yet.
Let's move on.
Let's jump to the one that's 5k France.
Yeah. More money
Yeah,
elsewhere.
that's weird.
Let's go over here. A couple of different ones over here.
Yeah, doesn't really matter, it's a field. This plan.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, looks like this area is gonna be pretty. Ooh, here we go.
Yeah,
These three.
Yeah.
Let's go to these three and check them out. Okay, I'm gonna slow down right now.
Yeah. Are you in coupled mode?
Yeah, I am. I'm also in VTOL right now, which is gonna help because before I wasn't. So the VTOL is gonna slow me down too. I won't have so much forward thrust.
That's good.
That's what she said. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'm gonna tilt up soon. Here I go. I'm gonna tilt up. You guys will have a good angle.
Perfect.
How's that?
No, it's not working.
Too much.
No, I mean it's not working. The scan is not
Oh, it's
working.
not working.
I'm on it.
Red, you wanna?
I don't think it's getting to them. Is it? No, it doesn't look
I wonder if it's something to do with only the center one.
Try
Are
to
they
get
too far?
closer.
Hold on. Yes.
I'll try and move to the center one and see if that makes any difference.
Yeah, you try that. See.
But that's weird how it worked for a second.
It's very close.
It's fine. It's fine. Can you see?
Is it? Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna try it just with visual cues.
With visual cues?
It's not
Okay.
picking it up. Maybe they consider it too big for us. I don't know.
Well, we were looking at ones that were way too big for us before. I mean, it should at least scan it and tell you what it is.
I agree.
Damn. All right.
Man, it's so buggy.
We're hitting the wall. Let's move on. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll update. If it doesn't change, perhaps we could jump somewhere else and try it. We could try it on a surface. I would be totally
Wait a
down to
minute.
fly to a.
I'm in the center one now. Anyway. Well, we were already past
try
it
it?
though, aren't we?
Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna fly. I'll fly towards this patch right here.
It has one. I think. Yeah, one.
Only one. There's one to the right though, like 8,000 meters. Actually, there's one to our right. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Oh, those are the same three. Never mind. I'm so stupid.
Okay, so here's a really weird thing.
Uh-huh.
On my screen, they're not counting as anything. They're nothing. Like there's nothing labeled on them at all.
Try to tab. Tab to see if you see them.
There's two.
Nope.
Or one.
So that's weird. I'm wondering if there's some kind of visual glitch.
It might be because of you. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea.
Well, it was fine on the other screen. It was fine in the other mining laser. I just moved over to the central one.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess just try and find another lot. I guess.
Yeah.
Let's just go to this one and see if we can get the scanner to work.
Yeah.
Just start to slow down because I think we're going pretty fast.
Good idea, Alex.
Oh, it's scanning.
That's a
It's
good
scanning.
idea, Alex.
That's good.
That's a good.
Oh, it's scanning.
idea.
It's scanning.
Yeah.
Yep. It's scanning now. This is the same one that we were at before, maybe? Or no?
It looks
maybe,
very much like the same.
It
They
does
all
look
look the
very
same.
much like the same one.
It is the same.
It's like 51% inert material. Like, and it looks like it was already scanned when I looked
How
at
did we
it.
do that?
I don't know.
I did it. It was me. I did it. I flew.
It's exactly the same composition. How? It's either the same rock or it's extremely lucky.
Just lucky, I get. Super lucky. Okay. Some up ahead here. I'm seeing 6,000 and 9,000 meters. I'm gonna go up here. Let's get
Yeah, I'm
further
going to come
away.
out of this seat, I think, because it's I'm bugged, I think, or something. Because I'm not seeing any asteroid marks at all now.
Sorry, I'm here. Are we close to any? Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to tilt
Two
a bit
coming
for-
up.
Yes, sir. I was just applying some anti-mosquito spray. Oh, yeah. It's the
Damn mosquitoes.
problems. Yeah. There's a bunch of them, and they go under the desk and then bite my legs.
Yep, I can't see what are asteroids. Everything's appearing as nothing to me.
Even if you press that, it would be.
So Red, do this. Go lay down in one of the beds, and when you lie down in the bed, hold down F and look around until you see where it says "get up" or "log out."
Oh, yeah,
You
to
should, in
disconnect.
theory, would it let him log back in the ship though? If we just like waited
yes,
for him?
he should
Yeah,
look back in the ship.
exactly. Okay, so if you want to try that,
I will do the same, just in case.
I'll do the same too. Engines off. Come back here.
I don't know what's gonna happen if we all do it though.
I don't know. What would you think? What makes sense?
I think someone should stay,
Okay, I'll stay.
at least one person, and then he
You
just
guys
goes after us.
You guys try it. Yeah, you guys try it and see if it works. And if it does, yeah.
Well, we'll try the log out method.
Yeah, get in the bed, lie down, and then what you want to do is choose to log out there, and then we'll log back in and see if that kind of reloads the physics and whatnot.
The beds though.
How do I log out?
So
When
you
you're in
lay
the bed,
and,
go ahead.
just press F. You hold F. This is a bench. Oh no, this is you. That dot. Okay. You hold F and you look around and you should see a log out option.
Oh, there it is. All right, let's see them. Join leader.
There we go. You're smart, Alex, because that way you guys can just join the leader back.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that this works, but I don't know how it's going to work for you.
You guys get back to
Dot,
the ship
because-
and it's all like covered in slime, and like there's a weird smell.
Well,
and
no,
all the
because I
lights are
wonder if you
flickering.
log out, whether the ship's going to disappear.
It's been 50 years.
It's been 50 years. I'm all stuck to the seat.
That'd be amazing. Just like in Interstellar.
Okay, well,
when
we'll
they
see
leave
where.
the guy
Okay,
on stage.
okay, that worked. It
Exactly.
did actually work. I'm back.
Nice.
I'm back in. So
Well, that's pretty cool.
I guess
that
you can
worked.
disconnect out the dot if you want, and then just right click.
Well, I'm kind of
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of scared about him logging out. I don't know why.
This is my ship.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because I've logged out before. Yeah, it should be fine. It'll be
As long
fine.
as
It'll be
people
fine.
are on it,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm
yeah.
gonna do it.
It's why I wanted someone to stay on the ship just in case it despawns because there's no one on it anymore, and it's in the middle of nowhere, you know.
All right. I guess we'll see.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna join the blaze on the right.
Alex, I'm on the menu. What do you think about this? Should I hit persistent universe and log back in? Or should I hit
No,
right click your name and hit
Right
join?
click and join friend, just to
Right
make
click and
sure.
join.
Yeah, join friend. Yeah.
Good thinking. I was wondering. I was like, Mm. Especially since it tries to take us all together, it might. We'll see.
Okay,
Loading in. Yeah, you could probably try out the mining already.
It's not loading
Yeah.
for me. It's scanning.
That's really frustrating. I mean, the other options would be to probably reload the ship, I guess, or reload. We could also just try a different location on the. We could do some surface mining.
Yeah, we could.
Or we could just walk back to. We could just walk back to Everin or whatever it is, and then come back. It wouldn't take that long.
Yeah, you're right. If we wanted to, yeah, we could absolutely do a warp. We could just warp out a little while, just far enough to get out of the asteroid belt.
Yeah.
And then warp back into the asteroid belt. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. That's smart. Let's do that.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
It won't take very long at all. You're right. I'll head straight back to Everest Harbor, and then I'll head straight back to Arccord. Alright, boys and girls, passengers,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen.
I'm locked in the
we'll be heading
mining.
back.
Because you can't stop Quantum in the middle of it.
Oh wait, I can now see the
Yeah.
asteroids now.
That's how I got here. You have to hit U.
Okay, I can see the asteroids now, but I still can't scan them.
Are you still in the mining head?
I'm not.
I am, yeah.
I'm going in the pilot.
Is it scanning?
No, it's not scanning for me.
Dang. Well,
Kind of weird.
very weird.
It's frustrating. It's a feature.
I feel like it's just, and I bet it. I almost want to say it's server lag. In my experience with mining, a lot of times I find that if I were to like sit here for maybe like 15 minutes and just look at it, it would just all of a sudden start to work. You know?
Yeah.
Well, if we all go back to the port that we just launched from, we could disconnect and try to join a new server.
Yeah, we could try joining a new server, and we could actually reload the ship in too, which could be helpful, like reloading the
Yeah.
ship itself into
That's
the game.
true.
Okay. Should we just go to something close that we can actually use to get back to? It's probably Everest Harbor again. Let's see here.
Yeah. Do Everest Harbor, because then you know the distance. It's not going to take long.
It won't. Here we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 13 million, not too far.
It's not too bad. Interesting. Ah, there we go.
So,
I didn't really have access to my Moby Glass, but now I do. It's okay.
I can see your Moby Glass from my position. I'm looking at your Moby Glass right now.
Oh, you can see the screen?
Uh-huh. Yeah. It doesn't, it's not everything you're doing. It only, your character looks like he's pissed. He's like, hey, stop looking at my shit.
Can you delete it? Can you see what it looks like?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I see that there's try to click on some stuff.
I don't know if it changes. Like, I'm going to go into the contracts. Let me see. I'll go into contracts. Do you see anything change?
No, I still see the front screen,
Okay.
like the basic screen.
It's probably just a default image. It's a nice touch, though. It's a nice little touch. I'm like, ooh.
Did you see that mine is red, by the way?
Mine's orange. What happened? Are we hurt?
What do you mean?
Why are my vitals orange instead of green?
No. No, what I meant
Do I
is
look-
my bracelet is red.
Oh, nice. Did you change it?
Yeah.
You're brave. One time I changed it, and
It just
killed me.
ruined me. I have no money left. It's like
I'm done.
It's like 10k.
10K just to change the color, or just to
It's
have a
very
different one with a different color? Yeah. Very fancy.
It's a different bracelet, but it's basically just a Just a color that changes. It's very expensive for what it is.
Ray, did you ride in the mining laser seat again?
Yeah, I'm in the mining laser seat, yeah.
Look at the third person of the front of the ship. Like, zip around to the bottom of the front of the ship.
Oh my god.
I can't move. I can't move it.
If you hold down Z, you might be able to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Look at the what seat?
You. Look at the miner on the front.
Yeah.
You're about to blow out our engine.
Choo-choo.
Yeah.
I
think that might be an issue.
If you click Z, you don't need to hold it, by the way. It just lets you look
It
around
is?
freely.
Oh, you just tap it? Well, I know when you're in quantum, you can kind of just move your mouse sometimes. You can just kind of move it. But when you're flying your ship, you just have to tap it? That's good to know.
Yeah. Just tap it, and it locks in the free view, and then you tap it again to go back to the controls. It's the same from the inside, and I don't know on foot. On foot it looked like it was only holding.
I think that's maybe why my brain says to always do it, is because I'm always used to doing it on foot. So I'm like, oh, I gotta hold it. Okay, now I can go to Everest.
I should try to get used to by the thing where you move your head and it moves your screen.
The head tracking?
Yeah, head tracking.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I have a system for this. I've just never got used to it, so I never
It's like
use it.
Like the headband with the 3 little dots on a stick or something like that. You can like attach it to your headphones or.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it works pretty well. That way, when you look your head around, you can kind of look around your ship a little bit instead of having to move your mouse all the time.
Yeah. That way your mouse can stay on the controls.
Sorry, the map isn't working. I'm having to do this manually. That sound is terrible.
Yeah. It's like robot female-ish.
Let's see here, Everest Harbor. Now I can do it finally. All right, here we go, boys. Sometimes this travel system. Here we go.
I love this planet's surface. It looks so cool.
Hurston, yeah, I like it too. I'm based out of Lorville. I like it there. It's easy to get on it. It's really easy to get from the Habs to the space station.
There we go. Just through with a.
Hey, co-pilot, would you mind looking in your screen and going to the comms and hailing Everest Harbor for me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes, you can change the screens to whatever you want, right? So you can hit menu and change it to comms.
I didn't know I could hail for you.
I think so. I tried it the other day. We gotta get closer. The music gets intense when you get closer. We are approaching Everest Harbor. Please make sure all of your belongings are back in your bags. You can now turn on your electronic devices.
Pew, 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 pew.
Is of minus 250 degrees Celsius.
That's
Still don't
cold.
see it, so,
Is there a refresh button? Like a little refresh button on the screen?
Oh, we just entered the Misty Zone.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you, co-pilot.
Yeah, I still don't see them.
Yeah.
What?
But
Wait, now I see it.
You just said thank
They
you and
kicked
please
us
use
out.
it again?
They kicked us out already. Yeah. Try it again.
But I didn't do anything.
Oh, you didn't do anything?
No?
Oh, it just did on its own? Weird.
Yeah.
How's the learn feeling, Red? There's so much information to absorb at once.
There we go.
I'm getting more frustrated about the bugs.
That's exactly how Star Citizen should feel, Red.
Yeah.
That's the way the game's designed.
Did you hear
It's
it?
like, oh, I wish this was working so bad. Like, I really wish this was working. Is like the whole.
Yeah.
It seems like it's always how I feel is it. When it works, it's like, oh my god, this is great.
Yeah.
And then when it doesn't, you're like, you're mad because you want it to work. You're like, no, I want that dopamine hit again. Just give me that. You promised you could have. I paid you money. You said I could have it. Get some nice views here.
Yeah.
Planet in the background. This is gonna be a good landing.
You have to be careful around these stations though, because the armistice zone is very small. It's really just
yeah.
around the station.
Yeah, people will wait just outside. You know, kind of hover around the outside.
Yeah, so I try to go either as fast as I can or activate the quantum as soon as possible. Going face first. Boo! Boo!
Yeah, there you go.
Ow.
Yes, sir. Okie dokie. So let's go. I'm gonna store the ship. We're all gonna do a little loop on the menu. Get back in the game. We'll reload the ship. Try it again. The tedium continues. Hey, Alex. We'll wait for you at the elevator.
Wait for me.
Oh, you're here. I'm sorry, Alex. I thought you were red. We're all dressed alike, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just like me too. You
Mhm.
just jumped down behind you, Red. You just jumped down the ladder. Didn't even use the ladder, you just jumped down
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, I managed to avoid that.
It's a style.
Yeah, I know it's still an alpha. It's just frustrating.
If it's any kind,
Because it's so close. It's so close.
It's always getting better. It is always getting better in a way.
It is, yeah.
I used to not be able to ROC mine at all. And then I went from not being able to do that to one day being able to do it every single day, you know, consistently all the time. And it always, I would say it's the most consistent type of mining. Oh, except it's broken right now. We don't have to go to the lobby. We're already saved here, right? I'm just gonna store the ship and then we can just pop out. Bop, bop, bop. Well, gentlemen,
Is that
it's
what
been
we're
a
doing now?
pleasure.
We're just logging out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exit
I'm
the
gonna store
menu.
the ship and reload the ship. That way we can get a fresh ship into.
Yeah, fresh start, maybe a new server, that kind of stuff.
Good. That's good. Yeah, I think that's best. I think we should absolutely make sure we get into a different server too. So.
Well,
It's,
we
yeah,
could
we
Okay.
cycled. It stayed.
I'm exiting to menu then, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
Or
go
should
ahead
I
and go.
wait?
You might go.
But I just
All right.
joined the server.
Oh, Jerry.
Oh,
Well, that's
Jerry.
perfect. At least you haven't flown anywhere. We're gonna be just a couple of minutes.
Sorry, Jerry.
Storing it. It is stored. All right.
No, I'm gonna get some bounties.
Nice.
Okay.
Getting like killing
The
spree.
server might be lagging a bit, Jerry. Just because we're having troubles. Might be the server.
Did you rent a ship for your bounty hunts, Jerry?
No, I have an arrow just for the low risk.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
The menu you can go right.
I was using the new interceptor with the giant like Gatling gun on the side. Like, totally overkill. But they got the sound effects worked out very well. It sounds really good. It flies well too. Did you guys see how they're trying to like get the ships into almost like I think it's the Ares Inferno and the Ares I don't put the other one that has like a large, it's almost supposed to be like a sniper rifle ship. Like it's supposed to be able to like have like medium maneuverability but very long range, like 4K or 5K distance.
Yeah, that does look awesome.
Mm-hmm. I like that idea of like kind of like the ship loadouts are getting very defined for a role, you know, like if you want to do a role of bounty hunts or mining, you can just get such, I don't know, you can really lock in your ship and make it great for that, your whole character.
How do you even hit at such a distance with a laser, though?
Yeah. I mean,
You barely even see the target.
yeah, your pip would have to be really relied upon.
Is everyone back in the menu, by the way? Can we go?
I'm back in the menu, yeah.
I'm still loading the menu real quick.
Okay, no.
Almost there. There. Okay, I'm in the menu. Wait. It says I'm still the leader. Should I go ahead and hit it? Persistent. Okay.
Yeah,
Here we go. All right. I'm just gonna go to.
I think as long as we don't quit the game, we should all still be in the party.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well, at least we know if we go back into the same universe as Jerry, we know we're all in the same one.
That's true.
That's right, yeah.
The wisdom is deep with this one. Right, you are. I hope that eventually they'll get more into like when the game is probably released, they get more into like character customization to get you out of like the human form, like maybe into like weird little yogas or like, you know, different kind of like, instead of just being like a person, definitely be an alien, you know, alien species. What's up, Alan?
Are they planning on doing a different universe other than Stanton?
Mm-hmm. Over 150 or something like that, like 157 or 187 or something like that.
So at the moment, we just got the one system, and it's going to be 157.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In theory, once they figure out how to make the system work, they can just kind of replicate it and change, you know, aspects.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like more planets or fewer planets and stuff like that.
I'm with you.
So what they're going to have is, it's very interesting. So the iron belt that we've been flying to, the asteroid belt, they're going to put gates in the asteroid belt, and that's how you get to other parts of like other systems. Is you have to actually quantum to the gate, and the gate you have to like request like landing.
It just said that I'm in
the system.
They said I'm in Horizon Crusader. No, that's right. That is right, isn't it?
No.
That's not. You shouldn't be. But it doesn't look like you are. It looks like the birds of the place we should be in. It's good. Let me see if I see you.
Okay, yeah. I'm where I was. It's just weird.
Yeah, right, you're like 60 meters away from me. You're good. I see a corpse though. There's a highlighted corpse. 68 meters away.
Ed, what's up, dude? Hey, you left me. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
How you doing, partner?
Hey, I'm on floor 05.
I'm gonna go ahead and retrieve. It looks like all these NPCs are freshly loaded. We're probably on a different.
Oh yeah.
And like Red said, if I look in my Moby glass, I don't think I see. I don't see Jerry in this server. I don't believe. So yeah, we were in a different one. Okay. Well, Jerry, if you ever want to join us, there's a seat open for you. All right, Alex, when you're ready, we're in pad 1.
Okay. Oh my god. There's a Drake over there. Okay, sorry. I don't even know where the elevators are.
Yeah, they moved them because of the med bays. They just twisted them around. You see Alex's icon passing us by, Red?
Oh yeah, now I see him. Yeah.
Bye, Alex.
I couldn't see him on the map, so that's kind of good. I also see a corpse that's attached to him too.
That's because he was dragging one around earlier. That's probably what screwed up the whole thing. I bet when you drug that corpse around, you you screwed the whole server up.
Why did I see you 3 kilometers away, dot?
Because the pad is 2 kilometers from your location.
It's a big old pad.
Okay.
It's real far away. It's down the tube.
Which pad is it?
1. Uno. Un.
Okay.
Something.
Trying to get an elevator.
I think it's less than 2, more than none.
Okay, I'm coming. But I see Red 100 meters away from me.
Yeah.
Red, are you on the boat yet?
I'm with Dot. I'm in the ship with Dot.
Then why are you not on my screen? Like on my screen you're back in the station.
I don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
Here I go again.
Coming. Oh, there we
So
go.
the ship needs some repair. Let's get some repairs done here. Pull some repairs, get a little extra fuel. I gotta turn engines on. There we go. Quantum titanium. There you go.
Yeah, Alex, on my screen is still 3 kilometers away, but you just entered in, I think.
I just entered it, yeah.
You guys want to wait for a second to see if that clears up, or do you think it's okay to go?
I'm gonna sit and see if it clears up or not.
Okay.
Wait, did you just walk through the door?
What? I'm in the ship now. Why?
Yeah, but did you just walk past through the area for the food?
Yeah, I did. I just went in the cockpit, yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. So I can't see Alex.
Did you see me, Dot Dot? Did you see my
No, I
I see you.
Did you see
oh my
Alex-
god.
Alex is a ghost, and Red's like,
Yeah,
"No, look
Alex
out.
is a ghost because
Alex is
all of a
ghost.
sudden
Get out of the
I
cab."
saw the doors open and close, and I was like, "Oh, what?"
Wait,
Alex.
yeah,
You look like
lied.
they were there on
don't
his
see
screen.
I don't see you
Told me
either.
you were alive. You told me you were
Dot-
real.
Dot, come here and tell me if you see either one of us.
Look on my stream. Look at my
You're gonna
stream if
possess
you
me.
want to know.
You're gonna possess me.
It's really weird because look, it's ghost doors.
Oh
Do you see me, Dot?
no, I can see him fine. I see Alex and you just fine.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
that's weird.
Okay.
Oh, okay, let me go into bed and reconnect.
Can you guys see?
I can see you.
I can
I
see
can
you
see
and
you,
I
Dot.
see him.
I can't see. All I can see is Alex's like ping. Wait a minute. Oh, there. Now it's gone.
Yeah, I just disconnected via the bed.
That was weird.
So here I'll join you, and we'll see what happens.
Might want to move the ship though, just so we don't get impounded.
It's a good idea.
I'm connecting right now anyway.
I haven't even hailed for a liftoff yet, so it should be okay. Just want to get my repairs done. It looks like my right arm is in need of repair. Looks fine. Well, goodbye, Avarice. All right, Alex, you with us again?
I'm loading. I'm in.
Nice.
Wait, did you just walk through again?
Nope. Oh, I see you, but I don't see your name.
Oh, there you are. I see you now. I can see you.
Yeah, I don't see anyone's name.
Are you in the party?
Yes.
You looking there?
I think so. Am I?
Okay, we're good now.
Yes, I'm in the party, I think.
Yeah, I'll start flying. We can figure it out.
You see my message in the party chat?
Open my glass. Yes. Can you see me? Oops.
Yes.
Min?
Yes.
Can you see Min? Oh, a seaman. Oh, who said that? Who said that? Okay, so we're going to trust in faith here, and we're going to go back into it right now. Excellent. Oh no. I can't see how far I am from the planet. So we're going to do this one more time.
I have no idea.
Wait, what? You can't. What do you mean you can't see?
I couldn't see the numbers for the how far I am from the planet.
Oh man.
It's okay. I'm back in now. I'm going to reload. It happened last time too.
The numbers, ... What do they mean?
They mean, I don't know, I spent a life counting. I gotta cool off.
You tried blowing on it?
3 seconds. There you go. You're right, it worked. I had dust in the cartridge. Okay. I got my numbers again. And we're off.
Like Team Rocket.
Okay, this is gonna work this time. We're on a new server, fresh load in. It's gonna work.
Yes.
And my chat's getting deep over here. People are talking about the reality of time. Theories of relativity. Yeah. Let's see here. Talking about things like, I think they're talking about, and more or less, the Great Filter, saying that we're either the first civilization to get this far, or we're one of countless civilizations that have gotten only so far and then not been able to get any further. Like if there were aliens to exist, they would have already, that we could actually contact, they would have already found us by now.
We
We're
are
probably
most
just
likely the first.
Mm-hmm.
And if
What were you
not
saying,
the
Alex?
first, then the most advanced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like we've passed through more filters than others have, perhaps. At least as far as we can see.
Just because the universe is still very young,
Mm-hmm.
we might be some of the first.
Mm-hmm. We might be.
And so we would be the ones to go explore other worlds and see other civilization. That would be at this
Okie dokie, boys.
at pretty much the same level as we
Mhm.
were in the prehistoric era.
I think that's what they were saying. Is it's kind of sad because if we did, let's say we were able to find a way to start reaching out to far distant places, there may not be anything to find. You know.
Yeah. And if we do find a civilization, they would most likely be very primitive.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Right. Unable to send out signals or reach out.
Just
right?
just receive it. They wouldn't be able to
Mhm.
receive it. Like, imagine just in the 1500s, if we did receive radio waves, then we wouldn't have received them really, because we didn't have
Yeah.
anything to read them this time.
That's a good analogy. Yeah. But if you had radio waves and all of a sudden you had heard somebody like talking or like garbled, you'd have been like, oh, somebody's out there. All right.
All right.
Getting ready. All right, we're gonna go into our first activity.
I'm looking out there, but I'm not seeing anything blue yet.
Did you press tab?
Oh, yep. Now I have. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All the
Tab is to
things.
scan. That's how you spot them. You tab. And it
There's a corpse
sends
down
scanning
there.
wave. There's a corpse? What?
13 million away.
It's the same one Alex was dragging around. And he owns it now. It's his corpse. It's following you, Alex. It's following you.
Yeah.
It's like, Daddy, come back, Daddy.
Come back and drag me more on the floor.
Papa.
All right.
Yeah, I did it again.
Let's do this.
My speed was on 4. Had the speed turned
Whoops.
on all the way. I was like, we're not making very much progress.
Oh, if you press C, Charlie, it centers the turret.
Wait, what? Oh, that's fantastic.
If you hold Charlie, it centers back the turret to the front.
That is awesome.
We're learning. We're still learning.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
There's one on the left. This other one, is it just one or is it 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? It's just one. Let's go with one of them. Let's just test this out. Let's get a test.
Yeah, please let it just scan. Please scan.
Let's see if this works. You guys let me know when the scanner starts working so we can figure out what the range
Oh,
is.
I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work.
Already?
Which one are we going to, by the way?
Yeah, it flashes up for me, but I can't get a good
2000
thing on it.
I'll stop.
Oh yeah, it's flashing for me. Just keep going until we get to like the 700.
Yeah. I'll let you do it, Alex.
700. Okay.
Yeah, I think stopping at 700 is good.
Okay. Here we go. Right here.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, it is perfect. There we go. Scanning. %8% inert, 2.1 quantanium, 2.1.
Excellent.
Quantanium.
Okay. Now this is exactly what happened last time. Alex scanned one, it worked, and then we moved on. So let's see what happens. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
2.1 quantanium. Don't you want to take them?
Quantanium is volatile. We'll have to get it back
Oh, yeah,
before
true.
it explodes. Yeah.
Yeah, we would have
I
to.
do
very
like.
fast.
Yeah. It's like 15 minutes.
If we find a
or
big
something.
one, if we find a big
Yeah.
one, we would take it.
Well, oh man, I wish the patch we had earlier, like that 32%, and another one was like 27%. There was quite a bit. If we find some more quantanium, I'm down to try. I will say it was very hard not to blow up those rocks. We were having a really hard time not blowing those up. Might be different with 3. We'll try
Yeah, it
with
might be a
3.
little bit easier to feather it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing
If
to
we
do
all
is
go
that
for like.
if the green is very small, cut every laser but one, and just let him tell the others what to do.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Go to the right patch here. 5,000 away. See if there's any more. Just one.
See the one, yeah.
I need a patch of us. I need several. Okay, 8K. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7. And here we go. So it's down here. $6K, 5K right in front of us. Oh, it's just one.
Can't see him yet. There we go.
Let's just scan it, just to see.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's better than nothing. I'm gonna stop at 700 again.
Can you scan it, Red?
I can, yeah, but yeah.
Well, we're almost.
I'll be able to.
I will let you scan it.
Oh, what? 23% diamond, 4% grandium, 1.21% brace, 70% inert materials though.
Okay.
Well,
But
all of our,
how much is the diamond worth a lot though?
they're not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
But we've got a scan on both lasers now. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's a positive.
Yeah, it's a positive.
So it was most likely the server that was goofy.
Yeah.
That's what I felt like when with mining. It tends to always be the server when it's just not doing its thing because it has to relay all that information of like the rocks changing and stuff. But here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna look. So now that we know it's working better, I'm gonna keep scanning until we find a nice little cluster of some more. 6K ahead.
It looks like a big one.
Oh, so can you guys scan and see if there's like a large portion already? Like if you look at it now.
Not seeing it yet.
It's about 3.5K ahead of us.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't see how many.
Okay. I'll get in for a closer look here.
It looks like just a 1.
Yeah, it is. Just a 1.
Could be interesting though.
Yeah, I'll get close enough. Damn it. Too far. How's that?
I can scan it.
Tungsten, laranite in it.
How much inert?
50,
51.
51.
Yeah. You guys want to crack it?
40% tungsten, 3% laranite. Yeah, sure, we could.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it.
It's in range, so I'll just hold still. I'm going to turn off my
Want to
engine.
use
for just a
the
second.
center?
I'm just going to do 50%.
Yep.
I'm at 55 right now.
I'm going to 100 and then I will turn off when it gets to the green.
Okay. Is it already moving? You guys feel like you need a third of?
It's moving pretty steadily, actually, which is good.
You could go up to 60% red, I think. There we go.
My point of attack is not good.
There we go.
I'll let you guys handle it.
It's going, it's fine.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Yeah, we've got this. Wow.
All right. Well, you guys look around and scan and gobble up as much as you can.
There we go.
I'm gonna refill my water cup while you guys get the job done.
Yep. %90 tungsten. Should we take it? Tungsten is interesting.
Yeah, take it. That one's 50% tungsten, so we'll leave that one for now. That's 100% inert.
By the way, if the charge level is going up too fast, don't hesitate to just turn it off. Turn the laser off, you know. It's better to turn it off and use what you did than to have it explode, because it would kill us.
Yeah, I know. I messed up a couple of times earlier.
It's okay, don't worry. We're learning.
Yeah, I got it down after a bit. I think I'm gonna... Well, yeah, your one's probably the best one there. Mind you, I guess I'm gonna give this one a go.
Oh, this one is 100% tungsten. That's amazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a chance that I could split this in two and be fine, so...
This one is 100% tungsten too. Amazing.
Ugh. Okay, that's not great. What about this one? %100 tungsten.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, I'm back. How's it going, guys? You guys
Yeah,
breaking
we
them
got
down?
a couple with 100% tungsten.
Excellent, excellent. Good to hear.
I think we should split that. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
I'll leave it. I'll leave it for you.
You do it. You need some experience. You do it.
The third-person views are so great. Like watching the two little arms move around, and shoot different lasers. Like you guys are like. It's a good, very good aesthetic. It's really nice. I don't even care if I make any money on this video.
But for now we have 100% of tungsten in the tanks.
You know, another thing you could do is like, let's say you bought an Argo mole. If you could rent it out, that would be awesome too. Like for like in-game currency, you know, like not for road, but like if you could like, that'd be great if you could like say, oh yeah, you can use my mole for 100K. You know, just go ahead, take it, and go for it.
100% tungsten.
Nice, guys. We're going to be full of nice, pure minerals.
I don't know whether we want to go for there's an 88% tungsten behind it. 13% inert.
If you have one that's very bad and it's a small one, you can always explode it softly.
And get the piece of it that comes out that has a high bound in it.
Could you go backwards a little bit and go downwards a bit? Because there's two big ones that I can't risk.
Do you want me to go in a little reverse and a little down?
Yep. Perfect. Oh, there's one with some laranite over there.
There's one with 100% inert, so ignore that one. I'll let you do that one.
Okay, I need help. It's a big one. Oh, no.
Nope.
It's just the charge level is just jumping around.
That's
very low. You hit a hot spot probably.
Yeah, and plus with that again, that server lag is where you really see it is the time it takes for it to realize the laser is doing something for it to tell you again what's happening. That whole relay is very slow, you know.
Are we still moving?
Yeah, we are still moving. We're still moving away.
My engine's turned off. I thought I was holding still. I'll turn it back on for a second. We must be floating. Sorry.
Well, be careful if you're...
Are we holding still now?
Okay, we got it. We got it.
Still? Okay.
Yeah.
My numbers weren't changing. Okay.
100% tungsten. That's good.
That moment when you pull into the driveway and you have your car in neutral and you're looking out your window and you're like, why is the grass moving?
Oh,
crap.
100%.
Why is my house getting smaller?
Oh, it's doing that weird thing with the scanning thing again for me. It's not scanning. But that did that to me last time, so it's scanning on some but not others.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to be a bit weird with the controls, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know whether we want to pick up anything of those bottom three that we cracked. I don't know whether you want to. I think we're going to gain some inert if whatever we do right now.
Now it's 100%.
I mean, some inert is almost unavoidable. You know, you just don't want to get a lot of it.
Yeah, I can't scan some of that stuff.
Would you guys like to move forward to the next rocks?
Yeah. No, wait. Just move forward a bit on this.
Oh wait, that's actually got loads. Wait, that.
This one is very good. Yeah, you take
I'll
it.
scooch. You mean to just hold still? Hold still.
Yeah, hold still for now. It's fine.
Okay, you got it. Good comms. Good comms.
There we go. Got some
This one is
laranite
good,
there too.
This one is good too, yeah.
There we go.
Oh wait, no, it's 70% inert. My bad. I just took some inert.
It's all good.
That was a good little operation though, because look at that. We like a third of the tank's full, and it's only one unit of it is inert.
Yeah. Nice.
And that's
good
my bad,
job.
just because I just took some.
So that's really good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That was a very good one. It's tungsten, it's not worth much, but you know, it's still better than nothing.
It's good practice.
All right, Lily. Good night.
Good rock.
Yeah, true.
Later, Lil. It's nice to have that confidence when you do find the big rock. Like, oh, this one's great, and you already know you're not gonna lose it. You're not gonna blow it up. You're not gonna. Yeah,
You already know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. It'll come. It'll happen. We'll find the patch. We'll find the rock. It'll be good.
Oh, by the way, our range for the lasers is 300 meters max. I just
Excellent.
noticed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
perfect to know.
Sorry, I should have told you that a long time ago.
Oh, no worries. You were trying to learn the whole system and the power level, and I'm probably gonna rotate around out of the sun, so you guys don't have to stare into the sun the whole time.
I'm not seeing the sun right now.
You're not? Okay.
Yeah, I was kind of staring a little bit down.
Yeah, Sam. If we look at the
center view,
the rocks, we do get.
I'm just gonna tilt it just a little bit, and it'll be perfect. That's good. Let me rephrase. I don't want to look at the sun. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, coming a bit fast.
Yep. I didn't kill us. I didn't kill us. All right, here we go. Hold on.
Perfect.
I'm gonna lean up a bit, just right about. How's that?
Yeah, it's not a very good rock, I don't think.
Diamond, gold, corundum, 78%.
And a lot of inert.
78%.
Okay, let's move on.
We have one on the right, 8K.
8K on the right,
Yeah,
heading
this
that
one,
way.
this one, yeah. Perfect.
Pity we can't find that cluster that we did before now.
Yeah, right. I told you.
Is there any way of actually flagging a point and actually adding it to your waypoints or something?
I don't think so. You can have beacons, but it's like mission beacons.
Everyone
that
can
you
see it.
To other people, yeah.
It's like if you have a problem, like you run out of gas, you can beacon. I'll pay somebody to come get me. Give me some gas.
Yeah.
And we see the one.
Yeah. You guys want to keep going for multiples?
Just scan this one. Could be good.
Scan it. How far is the scan range, do you think, guys?
Oh, it's like 3K probably.
Oh,
but,
shit. Okay, hold on.
But it's very small. It's not easy to scan.
Yeah, it's more of a skill thing of being able to scan at that distance.
Like I'm scanning it right now.
But if I hold still, it's much easier.
Yeah, it's only 1% in notes. We can go for it. It's aluminum, corundum, and titanium.
Nice.
Oh wow, that is fantastic.
And then 300 meters for our lasers.
Yes.
That's right.
We can probably hit from further, but less power.
Optimal. Yeah. Yeah. Scared me.
Oh,
something's happening. 300 meters. We got it red. I'm gonna
there we
tilt
go.
It up.
You're good.
Right about.
You're good now.
Go to 100.
You going to 100? I'll go to 50 then.
Okay, that's good.
I'll whack it up a little bit.
Go to 70.
I've gone up to 100 now.
Okay, that's good.
Mind you, I'm inefficient, so we could be a little bit closer. Actually, I think we're good.
I'm scooching.
Effective range
okay,
is
good.
Insufficient.
Yeah.
Could you get closer to see what?
Yeah. I'm pulling back a little bit.
Draw back the power a little bit as I scoot forward.
I'm drawing the power a little bit. Okay, we're good.
I've done 40%. It's doing alright.
It sounds like it's cracking.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, we've got this. We got this.
It's about to crack.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to reposition so you guys have more view. Right about.
This one's perfect right there.
Right there. Right there.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, I'm gonna hold still. I'm gonna turn the engines off.
Oh, this one is good. 0% in it.
We should no longer be moving.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Excellent. We've got a stashed 5,000 left. What really stinks too, Alex, is like because it's my ship, or perhaps I'm the party leader, I'm the only one who can like see the ship in the refinery. You know, when I wanna like sell the items, only I can like select the ship and sell the items. It'd be nice if everyone could like see what we were doing.
I see what you mean, yeah.
It's like you guys have to like trust me. Like, okay, I gotta split the money now. Like count up.
Yeah.
I just like bounce out. I'm like, later, sucker. Thanks for the free labor. I played you so hard, Red.
Imagine.
I hustled you guys. I'm like, I'm a Star Citizen hustler. I prey on YouTube.
Oh no,
YouTube
this brings me
content
back
creators.
to Eve all over again. Oh no.
Re-traumatizing you all over again. Oh. You can never run away from your problems, Red.
I'll never play a space game ever again.
I'm serious. I'm compelled. I think I should join up on Eve and we should go rescue your character. I think that would just be the most epic thing ever. Just like, he's been in jail for 10 years. Imprisoned by the gangs. Forced to work hard labor. Until. Yeah. Be great.
Man, there's so much of this that we can just extract. We're gonna probably max out our thing on this.
We might.
Hey, the faster we max out, the faster we can get this unloaded and start.
Oh yeah.
Come back to another one.
That means more money.
And also, the more we bounce in and out, the more likelihood we have of getting a good spot. You know, like the more likely we have of hitting like a hot spot.
Yeah.
Like you said, Alex, I'm totally down to get some Quantanium. We just got to be quick about it. Like, we'll make sure that I'll have the engines running as you guys are extracting, because it doesn't start the timer until it's in the storage. So you guys can crack the Quantanium, and I can sit here with the engine ready, and then it starts the timer as you're extracting it, and we can just fly straight back and sell it and be off.
Man, this is like full-on tag team stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's great.
I don't want to know what you're watching on the side, Red.
It looks great from third person.
It really, right? Like, just seeing the whole operation, all the people through. Can you imagine if we had a four-man crew? So just like, or a four-woman crew, have like people like doing that, and I'll just be in the pilot seat, making sure I do the scans and flying the ship. If somebody says I need you to move forward or back, you know. Oh, this feels great already. I've been trying to get something like this together for so long in this game, where I'm just mining and successfully selling my stuff.
It's a big process, yeah. We're almost full. Look at that.
You know what? High reward though. High reward. You get. I get a lot of satisfaction out of this game. Red and I were talking about how no other mining game really feels like you're mining like this one. Like you got to learn a little skill to like figure out how to do this properly.
Cargo spool.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yep, I said it.
You sons of. I knew you could do it, you sons of bitches.
And look how much inert materials. 1 unit of freaking inert materials.
Eject it.
Pure profit.
Eject it. Eject it. Worthless.
Pure profit.
Eject it. I don't want anything but pure profits. No inert materials. All right. Let me know when you guys are all recoupled. You know, what do you call it? Re-engaged into the ship.
Back in, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeet out the seat.
Yeah, that's right. The Yit key.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably one of the most weirdest things that I've had to get used to in this game. That the fact that Y is to get you out of the seat. It's not the same button you use to get in it.
Very
Could
odd choice.
use F and look for an exit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do. I mean, it's just funny.
Whoa. You guys let me know when you're nice and stable and ready to go.
Okay, I'm secure.
My stable in my seat.
Boom. Uh-oh. It did
Hey
it to
there,
me.
Geordie, and hey there, Sarah.
Gotta reset it again. There we go. There we go.
Oh, it's already 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm. With the asteroids all
I was wondering why I was getting tired. It's 2 a.m.
It's amazing how much time can get away with you with this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hours fly by like crazy.
Thanks for joining us, Alex. It really kind of, I think we were hitting like a good stride, and you just kind of kicked it up a notch, you know? And we were already like starting to get used to the laser, and now it's just like, this is almost like a full operation. We're like, oh yeah, we're like a crew. We're mining.
Yep.
I was telling Red, the Prospector's only $50K to rent. If all three of us rented one, we could do the same thing, but we could fly individual ships, say, around a rock and do the exact same thing.
Yeah, and then say, hey, I found this big one, really good one, come in.
Mm-hmm. We could research, scout, and when somebody finds the best patch, we say, oh, I found one that I can't crack. We could all like go to it and do our business. Yeah.
That's the thing,
Yep.
because when you have smaller ships, you have to... There's some rocks that you cannot crack.
Unless you buy the consumables.
Yes, and a better miner head.
Uh-huh.
But still,
A
that's
Lancet
lot of
head.
money. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is, but I like to think about the future. Where I'll be soon. Where I'll be. I'm thinking you got to put yourself where you're going to be. You dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, in all seriousness, can you imagine that pretty soon, actually, mining in space won't be so much science fiction?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Within like maybe 10 years, we'll be like getting something from the moon.
Not in 10 years, man. Are you seeing how much we're going forward? Like, people soon will be going on Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching
Right.
it too. It's pretty mind blowing.
So I'm pretty sure that soon someone will start a mining company for space.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be Bezos or Musk or
Bezos,
Gates.
Musk, or someone like that, yeah. Or maybe the
So-
US or something like that, yeah.
We could also try and get rocks out here. There's some rocks out here too, but I don't know if they're any good. But they might be as good as the ones we're getting now.
Well, we could always search. Let me go in the...
Let's do a scan. Let's do a scan. I want to see if they're worth it.
Can you scan
Is
from
there?
the-
No, you should be able to, Alex. But right now, the scanning from the pilot seat is not working.
Okay, so let me go ahead.
Yeah, you got to use the mining head. I'll get over there.
I can get down there. I can get down there.
Okay.
Because I'm not really doing anything.
Yeah, crew, get Red. Get down there, Red. I'll
Sure,
look up a little
get
bit
it.
so you can see. Yeah. Lazy? Go in the kitchen again? Of course he is in the kitchen.
There's nowhere else I can sit.
Why are you turning the engines off anyway?
To make sure that I don't accidentally flick my mouse left or right and send us into a death spiral.
You see that? That's why sometimes you just click W and then you can look around and it doesn't move.
What? W?
Yeah, Z, sorry, for you it's C.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you want to have a look at some of these?
It'll take it out of there. Yeah. Also, I started doing that out of habit because I was doing a lot of trading, and when you land on a pad, I would turn the engines off, but not turn the whole machine off to save fuel, or not just fuel, but like just to to turn the engines off so it wouldn't do anything weird while I was away. But I didn't want the shields to go down because people are always trying to mess with you.
I do the same when I go into uncontrolled zone, I'd say, and I want to be sneaky.
No, don't move. No, oh, too late.
I just turn everything off.
I was scanning those 1800 meter ones.
Sorry. I thought you were done. Sorry. Try again.
No, it's pixel perfect. You have to do it. It's annoying.
Would you like me to zoom? Here, watch. Hold on. I'll bring us in about 1,000 meters and see what happens.
I think it's the ones that are just under us that he was trying to scan.
Yep, they are.
So you.
All right, we passed them.
I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. 1,000 meters.
Yeah, but you're past it now. I can't. The wrong
Oh.
angle.
Go downwards.
What?
Go downwards.
Which ones? Right there.
Keep going. Keep going.
And now,
Keep going. Keep going.
yep,
Keep going. Keep going.
yep, that's fine. That's fine.
This thing has a lot of momentum. Are you mining? What are you doing?
He's scanning.
I was well. I was scanning, but like it's not scanning that one.
No.
Maybe you can't mine it. Try another one.
Okay, this one's scanning.
Okay.
65% inert.
Any laranite or gold in them there hills?
There is gold. There's a lot of inert in these.
Hey Alex, I'm looking at you.
That's good.
I can see you.
I can see you too.
Do you ever turn on the face recognition so it moves your face around as you talk?
Never done this now.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Here, I should
By the
try
way,
it while we're waiting.
Yeah, that's too high.
Do you hear a difference between these and these?
Yeah, there's too much inert materials in these.
Is your voice changing?
Mine?
No, Alex's.
No, me. Red and dot. Do you hear a difference between these?
Yes. Yes.
I don't.
Big time.
It's because the second one is in game.
Oh, right, because you're doing the field of the what do you call it?
VoIP.
The area.
Voice over IP.
Yeah, yeah, but it also works like within your, like if you're farther away from someone, it gets quieter, and if you're closer, it gets louder, right?
Yeah, it's proximity comms. Yeah.
Yes, proximity. Thank you. That's what I was over. Proximity comes. I was wrecking my brain for the word.
And you can also call people like that. Right.
Mhm.
Let me try to call you.
I am lost. Where is the station? Okay, sorry,
I would
guys.
imagine it's to do that corpse. Like aim towards the corpse.
You're the only one that
okay.
sees the corpse, I think.
Well, then you're close. Go kind of southeast direction of the sun.
Southeast of the sun. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're
so
looking at it.
There's the sun.
There it is. You're really close. You've got to be close. A little bit lower.
Yeah.
There. Nope.
Okay.
Stop.
What?
You are fine. If you are trying to head back to, are you trying to head back to the base or what?
Are you looking forward or are you looking around in the laser?
No, I was looking forward. I had it forward.
I don't see.
Yeah, you're about.
I
You're
don't
about
see
the right
station
direction.
At all. I don't see anything.
We're about 20 kilometers away.
Oh, it's
20
going
million.
left.
Left?
For the station, keep going left.
Yeah.
Yeah, left.
There it is.
Stop.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Well then,
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? The corpse
what the
is
hell
back
is that
there.
random corpse doing over there then? I don't even know what that is anymore.
It's not important. We never knew what it was. We never knew what it was.
Oh no, wait, that was for the corpse for Everson or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Of course, we're at the other one.
The corpse doesn't affect the mining, so it's
You should be able to quantum.
impertinent.
You should be able to quantum to the station. By the way, it's quite far right now.
Oh, is it far? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, you're right. Holy crap, Alex. Thank you. Jesus. I was going to fly that way.
These 2 hours.
It's so nice having you here, man. You're just adding time onto my life. I'll live longer because of you.
Can we actually quantum? Oh yeah.
Yeah, within You can get within about 24 kilometers, 30 kilometers, you know, something like that. So as long as, if you're anything over like 25 or 30, you should definitely try and zoom in. Have you guys flown through New Babbage with the volumetric clouds on, and your windshield gets all condensated and starts to get
I do
water droplets on it and stuff?
It looks amazing.
Very cool.
Don't know whether I've done that yet.
There's this weird grain. Do you have it, Dot? This red grain around?
The what? I'm sorry.
There was a weird grain on the windshield.
A grain, like a film grain?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you're flying through that stuff, the gas. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be particles or like. I can see them though hitting this, not hitting the windshield, but I can see them flying by.
Well, not this one. Another one where it looks like polygons. That's it.
Yeah,
just a weird grain.
Guess not. And my settings might be different too. I don't know what settings you have on and off. I tend to change mine for optimal performance.
Watch. I have no idea what mine is now.
Co-pilot, would you mind hailing the star system when we get close enough? Should we get in there any minute now? Thank you.
Hailing now.
We have one job we can give the co-pilot. We're gonna use
right.
it, damn it.
it's literally the one and only job you can do.
Yeah, we're gonna use it. Dang it. Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call you.
What? Yeah, use your Moby Glass.
No, I'm gonna use the station.
Awesome. I can see it. It says incoming comms channel, Alex Derange. Accept it. Hold on. You're calling me. Hello. I see you. I see your face. Hey, Alex. What are you doing? Hey, I called you. Can you do me a favor? Could you mind calling the landing station for me? Roger that.
I did call it. Don't you see the landing?
I was waiting. I was very distracted. No.
I'm gonna call Red now.
I do not.
Wait.
Yeah.
How do I join this? Like,
it was from the comms channel. You can like
I'm calling you Red.
Oh, there it is.
An incoming call.
I am looking for the landing station.
Wow.
I don't see it.
That is weird.
did it not work?
I see your view. I don't see your face. I'm supposed to see your face.
Oh, I don't have my face recognition thing on or anything on.
No, not that. It's just the character's avatar, like the.
Oh.
Not your face.
It's because you're in the mining thing. Press C.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now I see your face. Try to look around with Z. Press Z and try to look around if there's a screen somewhere with my face on it.
Must have done right. Dang.
Nah, I don't know.
Nah.
Whatever. It works. Meh. Anyway.
Oh no.
We did.
No, we're not. We're not. Alex, shut up, Alex. You're so negative. I'm sorry.
I can't believe.
You to shut up.
Let me just.
You're so
see.
negative.
Let me just see the damage we just had.
We're fine. You guys are overreacting to everything. You overreact to everything.
Yeah, right. Tell me what damage we have right now.
I can't see. I'm on the outside.
I can see though.
I can't. So. Oh, it's because my cruise control was on. Oh, I couldn't figure out what's going on. Oh. God dang it. I do that all the time.
Right. It's cruise control's fault. Yeah, right.
No, it wasn't. It was my fault. It was my fault. I did it, but I accidentally turned cruise control on, and I couldn't figure out why my ship wasn't like stopping.
What do you mean? It's not my fault. I was doing 200 miles per hour. It's cruise control.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Oof. Oh, I almost threw up in my fucking microphone. Oh, yeah. The pressure is on, my friends, with this new
It's
and
not
stuff
this
is
one,
on.
It's not
I'm gonna
this
let
landing
autopilot work.
pad. It's not this landing pad, it's the other
What?
one.
Mine is. I had to call my own.
What?
It didn't show up from me, so I called my own.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what happened. It might have just been a glitch, but I just called my own there.
Okay, well, let me just cancel it then.
Do you have to cancel it? Why are we sitting crooked? Are we broken? Did we hit something?
I don't know. Did we?
Did we hit something, guys? We're sitting a little crooked.
Oh, it's the turret! It's the turret! There we go, look.
Oh.
There you go. It's all good.
It was because
I got out.
Just because of red.
Why do you keep riding the turret?
It's fun. Look, if we're going to have turrets, I'm going to ride in them.
Best answer ever. It's fun, man. What do you freaking think? I want to ride the turret. Yo, I'm going to hit a repair real quick before I restore this. I'm going to do a little repair. Not because I need it, just, you know. I want to make sure it's all
Safety
kosher.
first.
Kosher. It's good. It won't really let me, but whatever.
Do the bugs under the ship fill up when you fill up, or are they just always filled up?
No, they're always full looking.
Okay.
I need to get out of my
will
ship
fill
here.
up.
Yeah, I don't need to fill up with gas right now. I'm coming out. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm right behind you.
We're waiting on the elevator. Oh, it's there already.
Thank you.
Well, we're going without you.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, you can't sell it without me. So
Yeah, without me.
Good luck.
Oh, worry.
You're just gonna be standing at the panel. Nothing to do. You guys left the elevator down. How rude. You just left. You left the elevator down. The elevator's down. I had to jump down. Almost broke my legs.
Just fall in the hole. Breaks it like on the landing pad.
I wish they should add an emote where you stick your hand out and stop the elevator from closing. Oh, people would love that. You're like, hold on. Ka-dink.
Hold it for me. Hold it. Hold it.
People would lose their shit. Pink. Got it, bro. I got you. Got you.
We all look the same. What the hell? Oh no, my helmet is different than yours, guys. It's not like it matters.
Okay, you guys ready to go to the refinery?
Yeah.
It's just good
I'm just gonna store the ship real quick. Okay.
Every time.
No, he's in.
Did he get? Oh, okay.
You guys are lagging for each other. Like I know what it's like because it happens to me a lot. Is the characters tend to kind of be behind the actual, you know, what their actions are.
It's alright.
Oh, on my screen, you ran straight into the door. Dot. You never made it inside.
Good job, guys.
But I know about it, so I knew that he was probably in.
I want to write this stuff down. So, Red, when we went to make our first sale, it was going to be worth 39,000 and some, and we decided to refine it. So I want to make sure I keep track of this, so we can kind of keep track of our profits here.
Yeah.
Alex, can you please stop licking my boots?
I like your
I know I'm the party leader, but you don't need to lick my boots. It's fine.
What is that?
Attention, gentlemen. I've assembled you all here because I think we should go on the next phase of our status, which is we've automated all of your jobs. Unfortunately, you'll need to leave your badges at the front. We no longer need your services. I'm sorry. Your pensions are also lost. Yeah, the retirement's gone. I'm so sorry. We really misused our funds. We're gonna have to let you go. All right, carry on.
Look at that. It's sad. This one is sad.
Red looks so sad.
Come look. Come look. This one. this on his
Oh,
glasses. Look at his
nice
glasses.
eyes. Sir, you haven't properly addressed your safety equipment. That ain't gonna stop nothing. Okay.
You can go up there.
Yes, this is where you go to. So, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see how much it would sell for normally.
See anything you like?
Okay, so if we were to sell all this right now, it would only be 18,000.
Wow.
So that's like half of what we collected
That's sad.
before. So,
That's sad.
so this is 33% aluminum, 15% corundum. It looks like, yeah. So you'll see like the laranite. We only had 1% laranite this time, and when you and I got it, we had what 30%, 50% inert material.
Back again, I see. Welcome.
Can't remember, but it was a lot more than we got.
And it was a lot of laranite, and it was able to fetch us a lot more.
Right.
So what we'll do is we'll definitely refine this. Let's go over here. Go to the refinery.
Back again, I see. Welcome.
And
See anything you
we'll
like?
refine this stuff. Target mole.
Hi. Good to have you back.
All right, let's see here. Set the work order.
So it's roughly another 2 days, 15 hours again. So it's all going to be ready at the same time.
Well, I haven't finished it yet. So there's one that's 2 days and 18 hours. Now we can do it this way, but since it's such a small amount, we could also experiment and see what it's like to do the other ones. You know, it's not like it's a huge amount. It looks like this one only takes an hour and 23 minutes.
I can see what you're doing on the screen.
Yeah, isn't that awesome, Alex? You can see me moving around.
I can move stuff too.
Hey! Get your hands off my machine.
Cancel. There you go. I canceled it for you.
Wait. Does that mean that we could do it over here too?
Fast.
That's because I'm using his ship.
Hey.
No, you can't.
Get out of here. Where is your mother?
Your session is done. Your session is
Go
done.
get your mother. I will call her right now. Don't worry.
Just close your session.
I know. I saw. I'm here, standing right here. I'm living it. I'm living this madness.
I didn't know you could do that.
So we've got options. You know what we could do. Hey, Red, while we're here, we should think about it. So do we plan on playing this game again, like tomorrow or something?
I mean, I might play it tomorrow, although I'm probably gonna. I don't know when, because I'll probably play Valheim tomorrow night.
I was gonna say it would probably do us good to like just put them all on the same time, maybe, and that way when we come back to it, they'll all be finished. You know?
Yeah.
And we can just come and collect, and we can expand. If Alex is available, we could do something where he could get his, his Star Runner, and help us like transfer it and sell it. We could complete the whole like process, you know.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So you guys want to go out for more?
I think for me it's probably going to be a bit late.
Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you guys so much. That was awesome. I think we got a lot accomplished, even though it wasn't worth a lot. We actually mined successfully a lot of rock.
Yeah, we did. And if we'd have been a bit more picky, then we could have made a lot more money.
Exactly. We could spend more like 10, 15 minutes flying around searching until we find a nice big patch of like 5 or 6 rocks. And then we can just sit over those 5 or 6 rocks and really select which minerals we want, which minerals we don't want.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, you guys have a great night. Thanks for...
Yeah, you too.
Playing. Yeah. See you later.
It was very funny. See you later, guys.
Yes, it was great fun.
Great fun.
Yes. Fun.
Fun.
Oh, there's big suits over there to buy. Come here. This is the big suit that he was telling you about over there, the Pembroke armor.
The Pembroke, yeah. You have to have that if you're going to be going into like a hot planet. You really need to have that.
All right, I'm going to be logging out now, guys. So I'll catch you later.
See you later. Bye-bye.
All right, then let's just put that on, put my outro on. That's going to wrap it up for tonight. Greatly appreciate everyone for you spending time with me this evening. Make sure that you like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys.